all these advanced stats.
Right, but what I'm saying is that look, Orlando was 6 games over 500 in the trash East. The only reason they won a playoff game is Brunson was hurt. I'm not impressed with Cade. I think he's overrated.
He's not. He's all right, man. He's not bad.
I actually like Cade. I
think
don't
he's
agree with
properly.
you on that one.
Yeah, I think he's properly
But I
rated.
do
He's
think
not
he needs a
overrated.
little bit of time.
Yeah, no, and I think Cade will get better.
Nah,
I mean,
he's young. He'll get better.
Right. I expect Cade to keep getting better, but to me, Cade was a number 1 pick. And so people look at Cade, they see something that's not there. He's just not efficient.
Are you
What is
saying
he-
that
what
he's
is he
not
averaging
like
this
a
year?
number 1 guy on a contender or like a championship team yet?
You know they've won 9 in a row, right?
Bro, he's averaging
they beat a
28.
bunch of
28.
trash.
He's averaging
They beat a
28
bunch
and
of
9.
trash.
You know
28
what?
and 10.
I know,
You know
the,
what,
the only
guys?
reason the only reason they beat Houston is they got Houston after Houston went to overtime against the Thunder. Look, they've taken care of business against bad teams. That's what they've done.
But he's averaging 28 and 9. I get the
He's a
the
volume
efficiency
shooter.
shit, but
He's a
I get the
volume.
efficiency. Yeah, I get the efficiency shit, but they're all right. They're not bad.
But see, this is where you start contradicting yourself, Brandon. I mean, now you care about
Oh,
efficiency.
Brandon, you're such a fucking moron.
Oh,
Chill.
no, it's little DK.
Oh my god.
Like now,
Like
you
Brandon-
care about
Brandon, you
efficiency?
slander-
Why can't you
Brandon,
just,
you slander-
like,
I
care
don't know
about
why
the-
What?
people like
Brandon, you
Cade
slander
Cunningham
Jokic.
so much.
Wait,
I don't know.
Brandon,
Brandon, Brandon, you slander Jokic. Brandon, you slander Jokic for the advanced stat shit.
hold on,
Oh,
wait.
no.
Wait,
First
wait,
of all,
hold
I
on,
don't slander
wait,
Jokic for advanced stats.
Brandon. You want
Brandon,
to talk about
Brandon.
Shut your mouth.
No, it's
Also,
true. You literally said that Ant
Oh my
Jokic was
God.
what, daddy
Yo.
or something. When
Look at
Ant
J.
was
Cole.
way
My
point
less
is Jokic
efficient than
plays
also, I have my
It don't make
retainers
any
in right
sense.
now, so if I'm slurring my words, that's why. Yo, Brandon.
Your retainer.
You slur your words anyways. You have to change.
Brandon. So you think so? Wait, hold on, wait. So you're talking about competition?
Why don't you go back in the
with
chat, see if
the
you can come on
Pistons?
stage and do
You're
what
talking
you
about competition with the Pistons, but what about your Magic team? Who the fuck? They face nobody.
Oh,
and
wait a
somehow
minute. Is
can't
Cade
win
not
games.
playing?
They
No, he's not
face
playing tonight, no.
nobody and somehow can't play. Can't win games.
Right,
This
but
might actually
again,
be a close game.
this is my take on Orlando. Okay, I never said Orlando's playing good basketball. I've never glazed Orlando for what they've done in the regular
Let's
season.
make a bet, Brandon.
I know what I said with
Let's
Orlando.
make another bet, Brandon.
Okay, stop talking.
No,
What
no,
I
bitch.
said with
Let's
Orlando.
make another bet. Put your money where your mouth is.
Right, stop talking.
Put your
How many-
money where your mouth is, Brandon.
How many
I
bets
know
you guys
you've
have?
said the same thing 6
Bro,
times. You
listen.
have we have Joe Biden on stage.
Detroit will make it further in the playoffs in Orlando. Let's put a bet on it.
Oh, you want that bet?
I would love that bet.
Oh, that's an interesting
Okay.
bet.
I would
that's
love.
Oh, yeah. You got that bet. Okay, so hold on. I'll lay the bet out. So
No. You're not gonna lay anything out. No.
Yo, that's
you
an
don't lay
interesting
nothing
bet
out.
because I
No,
actually
Brandon,
think
Brandon,
you might lose that
Brandon,
one. I don't know.
Brandon,
Nah,
we're not
DK,
doing
you might
clauses.
lose
Hold
that
up.
one, guys.
Yo, Brandon.
you will look at the dictionary for the
shut
term
your
recency
fucking mouth.
bias.
Shut your mouth.
Oh,
See a picture-
shoot. It's getting
Brandon,
If you look
heated.
up, if you look at the term recency bias, you'll see a picture of little
Brandon,
DK.
Brandon. There's
What?
no clauses. There's no just a straight up bet, right? Orlando won't make it further in the playoffs in Detroit.
Okay,
You wanna
right.
make the
But
bet.
just to clarify, if
There's
either
no
team-
clarification. We'll clarify
No,
what?
I know. Shut up.
Shut your mouth.
Okay, shut up. So one clarification: if either team misses the playoffs, the bet is off.
No.
Wait.
Okay,
No, that's come on.
Oh, I
Get it
see
No.
what you mean because Orlando, they're kind of like injury
No.
bugs.
You think
No,
Orlando's going to be in the
no, hold on,
finals?
Here's my point.
Fuck
I know.
no.
Here's my point.
Fuck you,
I
Brandon.
know.
and
Here's
fuck
I know.
no.
DK, you talk
Fuck
too
you,
much.
Brandon, and fuck no.
I know.
Damn.
What I'm saying. I know. Hold on. I'm not. I have no problem making the bet, regardless of whether these teams
Do it
make
straight
the
up,
playoffs.
Brandon.
But
Wait,
I know,
hold
but
on, DK. Let's
my
get this
point is-
chalked in.
Yeah,
Or-
my point is that if either team misses the playoffs, it will mean they had significant injuries.
No.
So, but if you want to make the bet, no conditions, I'm fine with that.
No conditions, Brandon.
Okay, fine. Let's do it for 500.
Yeah, cool. 500. You got
Okay,
it, bro.
deal. I'll hit you up on Twitter. It's a deal.
Wait, so okay, $500 that the Magic will make it further than the Pistons, or whichever team goes further in the playoffs. So if the Magic go further, Brandon gets 500. If the Pistons go further, then DK gets 500.
Yep,
and
also,
we're not having
This
any
dude's already
clauses, right?
taking a mortgage out
No
on his
clauses.
mom's home.
No
So
Wait,
if
how
God,
many?
wait, hold on.
How
And
many?
there's no
How many?
Wait, no
there,
clauses. So if
no clauses.
God
Okay.
forbid, one of the star players on either team tears their ACL and misses the entire season, and they
Damn.
don't make the playoffs, I am owed money. Vice versa with Brand.
Wait,
Yeah,
someone
that's
asked.
the deal.
Someone asked a good. Wait, someone asked a good question.
Yeah,
If they
because this
get
team is
what if they
buns
get
without
eliminated?
Cade, so
What if
hopefully
they get?
Cade stays
And
healthy.
Cade
Wait,
is
well,
actually
somebody asked.
fairly injury
Wait,
prone.
hold on, wait.
Wait,
The
somebody
only
asked. What
okay,
if? Somebody asked.
yeah,
What if they get eliminated the same round?
then
Right,
no
then it's a
bet.
push. Nobody wins.
Yeah,
And it's
no
null, yeah.
Wait, so how many bets you guys have so far?
Like
bet.
3,
We have
I think
5.
5.
That
5.
might be
Insane, bro.
that might literally be the best bet that I've heard y'all do because I feel like it's one where like you kind of have to be on the edge of your seat.
Yeah, you really do. Which one? Wait, which one did Brandon say? He said the Rockets were gonna lose in the first round. Is that DK's bet
That
that
was
the
me.
Rockets?
No. Hold on.
That was me.
DK said Houston will lose in the first round.
I don't know.
Houston's not losing
DK.
the first round, man. Stop it.
That one.
That's crazy.
Okay,
I'm taking it.
okay.
Right. The other thing is, I
Okay.
made
I mean,
this point a couple minutes
they'd
ago.
have to like
Houston,
get unlucky
no,
and
hold
get
on.
a bad opponent.
Yeah, but yeah, look, every round's going to be tough in the West, but Houston has a lot of draft capital. They're going to add a guard.
Yeah.
Yep.
I wouldn't be surprised if they whiff on Derek White. Maybe they go for like Drew Holiday.
Bro, KD
Wait,
led
Drew
teams
I don't
to
Holiday
think
win
would
Portland's
be an
trading
amazing.
Drew,
Wait,
but
Drew
it's
Holiday
possible.
would be.
Yeah, it
great.
doesn't seem like it, but he would be a crazy good piece for them.
Who? Derek White.
Drew Holiday.
Drew
Derek
Holiday
White
would
or
be,
Drew Holiday, either
I
one,
think
bro.
either,
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
either of them would be.
And Drew would fit with Udoka really well. Yeah, that would definitely be a good fit. Yeah.
That'd be a great fit for the Rockets.
Low key, it might even be better than getting Derek White.
Yeah, because he
Yeah.
can. I think he's a
The
better.
only risk is that Drew's older, he's more injury prone. That's
Yeah,
the only risk.
Yeah, and the contract is nastier, so.
But
But that's why I
honestly,
feel
man,
like they might have a better chance at getting him, because like Portland could look at it like, okay, we
we get off.
needed that guy to culture
yeah.
set, and now we pivot off,
Yeah, and then get some
Yeah,
draft capital.
I'm so fucking sick of people sucking this Detroit dick. They beat a bunch of shitty teams. The fucking Piston dick sucking's getting out of
and
control.
who
Oh my
hit
god.
bro,
I
and
think
who
they're
hit
like a piece or
Orlando?
two away.
What do you
Hey,
guys think about-
speaking of Trey Murphy, I think that the Pistons is a sneaky good fit for him.
Yeah,
What do you
I
guys-
wouldn't be
think about
surprised
Denver
if they
this year?
call about him.
I don't think the Pistons are willing to trade that many assets though, but we'll see. Yeah.
do you
Yeah,
guys think about- what
maybe
do you guys
not
think about
for a
Denver this
guy
year?
like of his stature. They'd probably want someone better.
Yeah, what do you guys
The
think
Pistons
about
do
Denver
not
this year?
need Levine. Levine makes
Denver-
$50 million a year and he's getting old. That doesn't make sense.
Denver is really good this year, but I think they're kind of second fiddle after OKC. OKC
Yeah, I think Denver's defense is a fraud. I think it's gonna get exposed. Denver's played one good offensive team, your Warrior team. You guys destroyed their defense. They've had a very easy schedule so far this year.
Yeah, people are overrating Jokic like crazy too. I don't know if you guys are seeing the Jokic shit, bro. It's actually fucking insane.
Oh, they already want to give him the MVP this year. They already want to give it to him.
And
Bro,
they're
my
also
thing with-
thinking he's like top 10 all time and all this other bullshit.
bro.
Yeah, I
Jokic-
do think he
bro,
gets thrust in those conversations too
Bro,
quick, but I do think he's a great player.
Jokic
Yeah,
is
Yeah,
a
he's a great
player.
offensive player. I know I've never argued that.
Jokic
yeah.
is great, but bro, he plays like zero.
Oh my god.
And he's the center. He plays zero defense.
Yes.
Like that shit is atrocious. Like,
And he is a
guards-
great offensive player, but his offensive stats are inflated because literally every fucking action Denver runs goes right through him. He can't play off the ball like Steph, and that inflates his stats. He's okay in pick and rolls, but he's not a very good off the ball player. And so Denver runs every fucking action through him, and that inflates his stats a little bit too.
Who, Jokic?
Yeah. I mean, it's extremely rare that Denver runs a possession that doesn't go right through Jokic. Extremely
So
rare.
they're just
My
he's just
thing with-
stat padding.
my
He's
thing
just
with
stat
Jokic-
pads like LeBron. Is that what he does?
No,
No,
LeBron's the
because-
worst. I mean, LeBron scored like 10 points a game in the finals against the KD Warriors when Cleveland was down 20. Just so in 10 years he can say, "Well, I'm the all-time leader in scoring in the finals." All LeBron has is longevity stats. He's the all-time leader in turnovers. He's the all-time leader in finals losses. All he has is longevity shit.
Hey, don't you
My-
think that's longevity too, as the turnover thing and the
No, it is.
being in the
That's my
finals
point.
thing?
My point is that if LeBron's records were about him being the greatest of all time and not longevity, then he would only have positive records because of his longevity. He wouldn't have negative ones like finals losses and turnovers.
That is
my
true.
thing, Brandon, I don't know if you agree with this, right? My thing with Jokic is he's choked the
got
past
AIDS.
like 2 years. He's choked like the past 2 years in the playoffs. He's choked the past 2 years in the playoffs, and you don't see anybody talking about it. But let
Oh
it be
no,
anybody
there's
else.
a double standard for Jokic.
Yeah,
I made
When
Eldot
Jokic
laugh.
plays
That
well,
made my
the
day.
whole
Thanks,
media
Eldot.
glazes him, and when he plays badly, you don't hear a pin drop.
Yeah, you don't hear nothing. Yeah, it's like fucking, bro. He got strapped. As much as people want to deny it,
Yeah, Cage
as much
Bird is in the chat now.
as much as people want to deny it, Alex Caruso strapped him in Game 7, and people are still
wait.
glazing him because he
Yeah,
took them to
bro.
7.
Right,
To be
Jokic can't scale up when other players struggle. He can't
To
scale up.
be fair, Caruso was low key fouling him. Let's just keep it a
Bro,
bean.
Come on, the
listen.
playoffs
If
are
that was
physical.
It was
Shaq,
a
Stop with
physical
that weak
playoff.
ass
Do you
shit.
think do you think that says more about Jokic or Caruso though?
Caruso?
I think it says more about Jokic.
No, hold on. But they
Nah,
played great defense on him, bro.
a little
If
bit
that
of
was
both.
Shaq, that was in that same series, he'd be putting up 40 a night.
Oh yeah, Shaq would have 40 in the first half if he went against Jokic.
Like, bro, what are we doing, bro? Like, people overrate and glaze some of these guys. Like, it's to another level.
Jokic is good, but bro, I don't think his game, like the team. I think the way the team is built.
You think Jokic would give up 40 to Shaq on a nightly basis?
Yes, bro.
He would.
Jokic would give
plays
up 40
no
to Shaq
defense.
in the first half.
in a series.
Jokic
I think
plays no defense, man.
no 40
Right,
is a stretch.
Right,
No,
but
40 is a
quickly,
stretch.
here's the other thing where Jokic has such an advantage is because there are so few great centers who can score. Jokic also doesn't have to work that hard defensively. If Jokic had to defend Shaq, Hakeem Olajuwon, guys like that for 40 minutes, he wouldn't be as good offensively as he is.
Bro, like, you know the game where Steph dropped 42 on him a couple weeks ago? They ran majority of those actions in the clutch on Jokic.
On Jokic.
They just attacked him relentlessly the entire time.
Because he's terrible on defense. And to be fair to him, as a center, it's gonna be hard to, get out there and guard in space. But bro, even in the paint, he's horrific in the paint. So it's like, bro, perimeter paint, fucking name it. The guy's terrible on defense. Like,
Well, if you're going to start calling Jokic one of the best ever and then say he doesn't play defense, then he can't be one of the best ever.
Guzzle, you know what's funny?
I mean,
The
hold on.
argument I hear-
Jokic graded out as one of the worst rim protectors in the entire NBA. And that's one of the main reasons Denver lost to Minnesota. Edwards was destroying them in the paint.
Guzzle, you know what's funny about that? The main reason why they say Steph can't be in like top 5 conversations is because he can't play defense.
That's
But
what I'm saying, basically.
Yeah, but with Jokic, it's he's gonna be top 10 if he gets one more ring, or top 5 if he gets one more ring.
Yeah, because he's
Like,
got
what-
3
what are the-
MVPs.
but-
and
yeah,
he's
nobody
been
brings up his
second
defense.
place in the last 2. So that's my point in that hypocrisy. That's the argument you get out of it.
Yeah, and the difference between Shaq and Jokic is Kobe got hurt in the first finals against Indiana, so Shaq scaled up in a much harder era to score. He's dropping 35, 40 a game. When Jamal Murray gets hurt or he struggles, Jokic can't scale up to 38, 40 points a game. He can't even scale up the way Shea does as a scorer. Jokic only scores at an elite level against smaller players. When bigger centers who are as strong and physical as him guard him, like Zubac, he doesn't score 35, 40. He can't do what guys like Shaq did.
His
he
career
also-
averages
he
against like
results,
Vucevic is kind of interesting too.
Yeah, Vucevic does a good job on him defensively.
Bro,
Jokic
Jokic is
is
good. Like, I'm
Vucevic
not
is
saying
older
Jokic.
now, so he's
I don't think.
a little more
And
recent.
Vucevic isn't
Like, I
even
think
good
Jokic
at
is
defense.
amazing.
Yeah,
I think Jokic
Nurkic
is
and
amazing.
Sabonis have done a decent job on him too.
I think Jokic is amazing and everything, but I just think he's like extremely overrated. And it's not a bad thing to say he's overrated either.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah, I mean, I think if you want to say overrated, as in like he's already in all-time conversations
Yeah,
and
yeah,
all
that's
that,
what
I
I
do
mean.
think
I
that's a little
Yeah,
quick.
there are people putting him ahead of Hakeem and Shaq. I mean, it's absurd.
Yeah.
That's quick. That's too quick. I
Destroys
mean, don't get me
every
wrong.
player.
I think he's a generational player. You know?
Ray,
Yeah, me
he's the
too.
worst. Ray, he's the worst rim protector in the NBA. He literally cannot protect the rim, and he's a center. Hakeem Olajuwon was an elite positional defender, elite rim protector. He was 30 a game. I mean, Hakeem Olajuwon in 1994 was the best offensive and defensive player in the playoffs. If you took Jokic and you put Jokic on that Houston team instead of Hakeem, they're losing in the first fucking round.
I mean, I feel like that's a hypothetical, but if you look
It's
at
not. Houston won mostly because they were an elite defensive team. They
Look at
wouldn't have been elite defensively with Jokic.
look at Jokic's resume, it's all time.
No,
What are you
no, it's
talking
not.
about?
He
That
has
has
one
nothing-
title.
He has
One
three-
ring?
He has three MVPs.
Hold on. Solomon. You know, can I be honest with you, bro? You use arguments because you're trying to diminish Steph, so you can't be taken serious.
No, we're not even talking about that.
No, but you prop up. That's literally what you said last year. You prop up Jokic, so you could put down Steph. So
I've never
your
said that.
your argument. Yes, you did. You said last year if Jokic wins, he's better than Steph all time. Did you not say that?
I still think that.
If he wins one more ring, you think he's better all time?
How many players have 3 MVPs and 2 Finals MVPs?
It doesn't matter, bro.
That's a very short.
There is no player in the history of this earth
Look, the Finals
Who's top-
MVP don't matter.
who's top. Who have you ever seen what player is top 5
Oh, it's
all
nice.
time with 2 rings?
Hey, Wavy, I tried changing it.
No.
It's not letting me change it.
I mean, a
I
lot of-
never-
I think somebody else has to do it.
I'm pretty sure Brandon
I
has
never
two
heard
top 5.
Finals MVP stuff until Kobe.
Yeah, you know, it's
wasn't good enough,
interesting.
bro.
Jay made a point in the chat. He said, "Who's been better, Giannis or Jokic this year?" The answer is Giannis because of what he's
I
done
would say-
defensively.
I would
No,
say
I
so,
think
too.
I think Jokic. I think Jokic.
Because Milwaukee has a good record mostly because they've been a two-way team. Giannis is anchoring that defense, and so Giannis is impacting the game on both sides of the
Oh,
ball.
nice.
Jokic is not.
I think I'm the only player right now who has an argument against Jokic for best player in the world. But like, we gotta stop acting like Jokic is not an all-time player. He's clearly an all-time player.
He is an all-time player.
Okay, so wait. So,
Yeah,
yo,
but not like top 5, top
Yo,
10, and
yeah,
all that
not-
shit
not
yet.
that
Like,
yet.
give
Yeah,
it
so
some
hold on.
time. You know what I
I'm
mean?
not saying Jokic isn't like top 30 all time, but he's not ahead of Shaq and Hakeem. He's not.
No, I don't have.
Shea is currently better than Jokic right now.
You're on crack.
Yeah, because Shea can scale up.
What do you mean?
Jokic
Shea-
cannot.
Shea is not better than Jokic.
Shea is a better. Wait,
Yes, he is.
What, by
No,
your
hold
argument-
on.
Wait,
No,
stop,
no,
wait,
hold
Brandon,
on.
one second.
When
Wait, Brandon, one
hold on.
second.
When Jalen Williams is out, Shea scales up to 40. When Jamal Murray's out, Jokic gets shit kicked and he goes home in the playoffs. Jokic can't scale up the way Shea
Hold on. You're comparing what Shea is doing in the regular season to
can.
what?
Shea did this in the playoffs too.
When did he do? What did he win without Jalen Williams in the playoffs?
When Jalen Williams was struggling, Shea can
No,
still
you said
scale
wait,
up and
Shea-
win.
Yo, Jalen Williams had a wrist injury.
You see how you're
Jalen Williams had a wrist
moving
injury.
the goalpost?
Jalen
No.
Williams was not
Jalen Williams
consistent
had a
in
wrist
the
in-
playoffs.
Jalen Williams had a wrist injury, and Shea still
He was
carried
still
it.
very
That's not.
good. Hold on. Look at Jalen Williams' final stats. What are we talking about?
Right, but he was not consistent.
He was on and off.
not consistent for the whole playoffs.
Look at his numbers in the playoffs. You're acting like you're comparing Jalen Williams having ups and downs to Jamal Murray not being there.
Okay,
at all.
hold on. Let me ask you a question. How many points per game did Jalen Williams average in the playoffs? And I don't want to fucking hear you typing on the keyboard searching Google. How many points
It
a
was
game
20
did
plus. I
How
know
many?
the finals it was 20 plus.
No, how many in the playoffs?
I don't know for the entire
Right,
playoffs.
you don't know.
I
The
know the
answer is
finals was
18.
over
I know,
20.
hold on. You don't know. I'm going
I
to
know
tell
the
you.
final teams was over.
I know, hold on. I asked you, didn't answer. The answer is
didn't answer.
18. He was 18 points a game.
Okay, so
That's
you're
not elite.
no one thinks he's elite, but you're comparing Jamal
Cook him
Murray
like a
not
bitch.
being there at all to
Right, but my
Williams having
point
ups
is,
and downs.
here's
There's a
my
difference.
point, King. Nikola Jokic cannot win a title with a second option averaging 18 a game because he can't scale up the way Shea can.
Oak tree.
There's just nothing you can point. I feel like arguing Shea versus Jokic is like a non-starter. There's just nothing you can point to.
And Shea's
not
also a
better than
two-way
Jokic.
player. Shea's an
not better than
underrated
Jokic.
defender. He's a good. Shea had the second best defensive rating in the whole playoffs. Shea's a plus defender.
Wait, but Solomon, by your logic, shouldn't Shea be better because he's a 2-way player?
It depends on how good your offense is compared to the other player.
Wait, but no. Like you're the same person who always brings up 2-way player, right? So why isn't Shea the best in the league right now, or better than
You're
Jokic?
trying to make the LeBron.
Oh,
Steph
so
comparison.
King, you're basically saying like the gap between them offensively
does
is
not
so large that it outweighs his defensive impact.
exactly.
The gap
The
is too
gap's
big.
too
Okay,
big.
so why
The gap is too big, pause.
so why is that? Yo,
But
Solomon,
that argument
Solomon,
that no, but
Solomon, do you
that
hear how you cook
argument
yourself?
that King's making,
Hold on, Brandon.
that's
Hold on,
literally the
Brandon.
identical argument that people
Brandon,
make for
Brandon, one
Steph
second.
Oh my
LeBron.
god.
Brandon, 1 second. Do you hear, Solomon? Do you hear how you cook yourself?
So again,
Yo,
I
I
personally
caught
do not
myself
think
saying
that
as
the
big as
gap
he is,
between
pause to my girl today.
even though I think that Steph is a better offensive player than LeBron, I don't think the
Oh
gap
my
between them
god.
offensively is
Yo,
large.
hold
I
on,
think it's very
hold on.
close.
Do you guys not hear how this guy cooked himself?
So again, I
Nah,
said this
honestly,
multiple
he
times.
sounds
Though.
like he's mumbling right now.
Hold
Can you
on.
fix your mic, King?
I don't know. Can y'all hear me better now?
Yep.
I think
Okay.
Guzzle
Not
took his
really, but
mic
go
off.
ahead. Go ahead.
So
I think it was just everybody talking. Go ahead.
yeah, probably. So what I was saying is, even though I do think Steph is a better offensive player than LeBron, I don't think the gap is very large. I think they're all-time great offensive engines. So they're close on offense, but LeBron is much better on defense. Like I think
So,
Kawhi is better. Kawhi is not better than Steph Curry to me, even though his defense is way better than Steph's. The gap between them offensively, when you look at the scoring and
The gap is too big, pause.
Yeah, who booted him?
How's the Bucks game going? The Bucks Cavs. Oh, the quarter ended.
I be waiting for Brandon to say his own lines, but he never does. I'm always
He picks and
Bro,
chooses his spots.
bro.
I mean, it's just the thing. There's literally no way that Jokic could win a title with the second option to 18 a game because Jokic can't consistently scale up to 35, 40 points a game. He can't do that. And
You know
so
what's
that's
wild,
why
bro?
Shea
This
is just a better scorer than Jokic. It's not that close either.
This argument,
What's up?
Brandon,
What's up, Eric?
it's always a funny argument, this offense defense argument, because it's an argument where I've heard King literally pick and choose, bro.
Yeah.
And the thing where he tries to do like the thing where he's like, well, LeBron's defense is so much better, so that makes him scalable. I was like, bro, I'm gonna be honest with you. LeBron hasn't played defense in, I don't know, like 12 years.
Yep. Since
I
like
was gonna ask a
2015.
follow-up question to King. Like, how do you measure LeBron's defensive impact right now? Because I don't see how you can measure his defensive impact.
I think he's off the stage. I don't think he's here.
Oh damn.
No,
No,
but it's like when he does
I'm
that.
not even saying he's like necessarily
well,
wrong.
if
I
you
want
ask
to
me
know
who's better
what can
today,
like back it. You know what I mean?
I think Steph is better than LeBron today, as of November 17th of 2025. When we're talking about
So
the all-time
do you
rankings,
think like his defensive metrics from like years of old are just kind of like carrying that or something? Is that what you're
no,
saying?
obviously today he's not the same defender. I think Steph is better than LeBron today. In 2026,
So when do you think that changed?
when I noticed the difference, I will say is in 2023. I thought Steph was the best player in that series.
Wait, King, I have a question.
That's
So
not
you
what I
you
meant.
wait, hold on. King, you have Jokic ahead of Steph. You have King in all-time rankings. You have Jokic ahead of Steph.
No,
Okay. But again, you said Jokic is you're saying Jokic is one of the greatest offensive player. You're saying Jokic is a top 5 all-time player.
no, Brandon, you never heard me say
When
that.
was the last time you considered LeBron a positive defender?
Probably 2021.
Well, LeBron plays defense in the playoffs. He just doesn't in the regular season anymore.
Yeah, I'm more about like I'm not even like necessarily giving my take. I just like to clarify takes by asking follow-up questions.
Yeah, I think 2021 was the last time LeBron was like truly elite, consistently on defense.
LeBron was not elite defensively in 2021.
I thought he was. We can agree to disagree.
2021.
That's hilarious.
What happened in 2021?
That was the year AD got hurt in the
They
first round against.
Yeah, they lost to the. Yeah, they lost to the Suns.
Before
That's
got,
actually
okay.
2021 is the last year the Lakers were contenders with LeBron.
I think he had good defensive personnel around him. I didn't think he was, you know what I'm saying?
you think he was a good defender in
Caruso,
2020?
2020, nah, bro. I think he had good
you're
defensive personnel around him.
You're tripping.
He had Anthony Davis and Caruso and all of these POA
Yeah,
guys.
hold on, King.
I mean,
King. If LeBron was such a great defender in 2020, why didn't he guard Jimmy when Jimmy was putting up 30-point triple doubles almost every game in the finals?
Why didn't Michael Jordan guard Magic?
No. Don't deflect. Answer the question.
That's never been a
He
standard.
did guard him.
That's
I
never
am not.
been a
I didn't.
did guard
Nobody
him.
brought up
He
Michael
did
Jordan.
guard
I
him.
asked about you.
Yeah, and then hold on. What
He did
happened
guard
was
him.
Magic gave him a triple double, and they said,
Oh yeah,
"Yo, go stand in the
okay.
corner."
I can go. Want
He
to
said,
go?
"Go
I'll
stand
give
in
you
the
Magic
corner."
Johnson's stats against Michael Jordan: 18 points a game, 42% shooting. Michael did well against Magic. Now don't deflect. No. Don't. I know. Hold on.
Yikes.
It's never
Oh my
been.
God.
I know. Hold on.
I'm gonna
I know.
answer
Hold
your
on.
Yeah, the stats
question.
ready.
I'm going to answer your
I
question.
know.
I'm gonna answer your
Hold on.
question.
Don't
I'm
deflect
Holy
my
answering your
shit.
chance the question. Why was LeBron not guarding Jimmy when Jimmy was dropping 30-point triple doubles?
Because the standard has never been for the best offensive player to also be the best defensive
But
player.
I said,
This is-
why
were you
wasn't he
expecting
guarding
that
him?
with Jordan?
Why
Instead?
wasn't he guarding him?
because that wasn't his responsibility.
Oh, okay. But here's my point. LeBron does not like to guard the best offensive player on the other team because he likes to save his energy for offense.
That's
So
what
when
most
you say
offensive
LeBron's-
engines do.
No, hold on. Let me finish my point.
Hold on.
When you say LeBron's this great defensive player, motherfucker doesn't even guard the best offensive player on the other team because he
That's
wants to
never
save his
been the
energy for
standard.
offense.
Most offensive engines do save their energy on one side of the court because you
Okay,
can't
but
do it
then
all.
you can't use the argument that LeBron is this all-time great defender when he's afraid
Precisely.
to even guard the best offensive player on the other
Okay.
team.
So
Precisely.
let's talk about his all-time defense. And when they're going back and forth with the Chicago Bulls, even if you want to look at 2020 in crunch time, LeBron was guarding
That Bulls team was
Just a second,
ass
just a second.
offensively.
when they were
Not gonna
when-
lie, when I think of LeBron's defense, the only thing I could really think of is like chase down blocks.
You don't remember him completely.
Yeah, he's a
taking-
good help defender.
Hold on,
That's
hold on.
his main role.
You don't remember him completely taking MVP Derrick Rose out of that series?
No, they ran a box and
Oh my
won.
God.
No,
Fake
they,
news.
they put LeBron James on Derrick Rose.
I'm
and they
rage baiting.
completely
Calm
took him
down.
out of that series.
No,
No, I was
LeBron
just rage
only.
baiting.
So first of all, LeBron was only guarding Derrick Rose in the fourth quarter of games. Number one, but
And
number
did not
two,
take
as
him
good
out
as
of the
Derrick-
game.
As good as Derrick Rose was, he couldn't shoot, and Miami ran a box and won. It wasn't LeBron just guarding Derrick Rose on an island.
Could Derrick Rose not shoot when he won the MVP?
No, he was not a consistent shooter that year
Then how did he win the MVP?
because he just destroyed everybody off the dribble. He was basically like a more he was in many ways a slightly more athletic version of Allen Iverson.
And then what did LeBron do to that? He shut that shit down, no?
No, it was they ran a box and won, and Rose didn't
Okay.
have any shooting around.
Okay.
The Bulls,
Alright.
the Bulls' second option that year was Luol fucking Dang. I mean, he's just garbage offensive.
Dang was
roster.
a good player. What are you talking about?
He was not. He was never remotely close to a second option offensively on a contending team.
Dang was a very good player.
No, he was-
That team
Dang
won
was
16
Dang-
games for a reason.
Didn't Dang destroy the Lakers payroll
Dang
for
was
like a
not
decade?
second option offensively.
So okay, so when we have seen him both guard in the same series, Jamal Murray and Nikola Jokic in the same series, no?
Yeah, but he wasn't good defensively.
But the
against
thing,
them.
That's
but
not
the
true.
thing is, real quick, King. If you're gonna say LeBron's his all-time great defender, he should have guarded KD consistently. He never did.
Bro, are we
Yeah, and
really
he
arguing that
didn't
LeBron's
guard.
not an
He
all-time
did. He
defender?
did. He also didn't guard Dirk when Dirk was torching him in
That
2011.
too.
I've also
Like,
seen him guard Tony Parker and Tim Duncan in the same series.
that's not Dirk, and that's not
And Tony
KD.
Parker was Finals MVP that year.
Exactly.
Are we really making the argument that LeBron James is not an all-time defender? Is that the argument? we're
No,
making?
I think LeBron James is a really good defender, possibly great for his position.
Even in
But
the
we're not going to
Olympics,
put him in a conversation.
even in the
with,
Olympics,
like,
he
Draymond
guarded
Green.
Nikola Jokic down the stretch.
We're not. He got it from like 2 possessions, bro. And they
No.
lost that
Hey,
series.
is that why
I
the
want
game
you
is
to I
called?
want you to rewatch the Olympics. Down the stretch, LeBron was the one guarding Nikola Jokic.
He guarded him for like 2 possessions. I remember that.
No,
Yeah,
that- stop it,
LeBron's
Stop the
had
nonsense.
when LeBron was in Miami, he was a high-level defender. But after LeBron left Miami, his defense dropped off significantly most years.
Don't get me wrong. LeBron was really in his prime. LeBron was an awesome defender, especially for the Heat. Like I'd never forget when him and Wade. And this is not a diss, but when they decided to shut down Jeremy Lin when he was going off, we never heard from him again. And then when he blocked Thiago Splitter in Game 7, I'll never forget that. But I'm not going to say he's up there with Draymond. He's not.
No, obviously he's not better than Draymond defensively. But what I will say, in the Olympics, at age 40 years old, you have Anthony Davis on that team. You have Bam Adebayo on that team. You have Joel Embiid on that team. When you needed someone to get a stop on their best player, they put LeBron James on them.
I think it was because of lineups.
Well,
not
most
so
of those
because
guys
it was
weren't on the
LeBron.
floor.
They put LeBron. They could have been on the floor. But they put LeBron James on him.
The Steve Kerr coach.
This is a
He goes
nasty
small all the
agenda.
time.
This is a nasty agenda, man.
The nasty
Talking
agenda
about
is
something.
LeBron not being a good defender. That's the
No, no
nasty
one
agenda.
said he wasn't a good defender.
LeBron is a
Yeah, he's a
is a
good
center.
defender. He's
He's a
not an
center in
all-time
Kerr's
great.
offense.
Hey, King, do you think LeBron is a better defender than Michael Jordan ever was?
Yes.
What?
Come on, King.
Brandon would agree.
He's a better
That's-
help defender than Jordan.
that's crazy.
One on
That's
one, I
crazy.
think they're pretty similar.
That's crazy.
Like, look at bro.
That's crazy.
LeBron is the more versatile defender. Like,
It's nuts.
like I don't think that's not even a
Nuts.
hot take.
More versatile.
Yeah,
that's
I mean,
a different
Jordan was
conversation.
overrated defensively. The Bulls were actually a better defensive team in '94 when Jordan was not on the team. Jordan was overrated defensively. But LeBron's slightly overrated defensively too, because LeBron would not guard the opposing team's best offensive player most years, especially in the playoffs.
I feel like the only all-time great offensive player that was consistently guarding the other team's best player was Kobe.
Let me ask you this, King. Who's more
Kawhi was
entertaining to
too.
watch?
Yeah, and Kawhi.
This is for Brandon too. Who's the more entertaining
And hold on,
player to watch
Hakeem
all time?
Hakeem Olajuwon was as well. In the '90s, most of the best players were bigs.
That's fair.
Between the two players, who's
Somebody
the
finish out.
more entertaining player to watch? Bron or Steph? All time.
Oh, it's Steph. Steph easily. I mean, LeBron plays bully ball. I mean, it's boring as shit.
I think that's fair. I feel like Kyrie's more entertaining to watch.
You feel like Kyrie's more entertaining to watch than Bron and Steph?
Sure, Paul George is more entertaining to watch, but what win?
Hey, man, you love Paul George.
Oh wow.
I mean,
I don't get the Paul George thing, bro. Like,
bro, Paul George definitely has a more aesthetically pleasing game than LeBron.
My God, is that Jalen
Paul
Durham?
George is actually
King,
supposed
King,
to be
King.
back tonight for Philly. He'll probably score 7
King,
points a game.
King, T-Mac or Paul George?
Paul George.
Wow.
Okay, all right.
Easily
God.
Paul George. Who's the better defender?
T-Mac.
Oh, you're lying. You're lying.
King, I think you like Paul George because you like that hairline, bro.
He does
You
like
like
an
that.
all-time hairline.
He got
Is
an
the,
all-time hairline.
Could
bro.
we
I
flip
can't
games
lie.
to the Cleveland game by chance?
You don't have
If you want
a.
to talk all-time NBA hairlines, is
Hey,
DJ
CJ.
Augustine,
What's up?
Lonzo
DJ
Ball.
Augustine?
DJ Augustine had a
You don't have a
hairline,
creator?
bro.
I do, but it wouldn't let me use the remote. Like the remote, like it wouldn't change the channel when I tried to change it.
Hold on. Let's
What
see.
about Jalen Rose?
Which game are you saying?
Jalen
I was
Rose
saying
used a
the
lot of
Cleveland
spray.
game, the Cleveland Bucks.
He do be using a lot of black ice.
Yeah, Lonzo
Thank you,
and
sir.
DJ Augustine did it naturally. Now the bald with the hairline legends, PJ Tucker,
Chris
Doc
Paul?
Rivers, Nicholas Batum, those are the best ball with a hairline lineups in the league.
Oh my God, bro!
Yo, this
That's
court's
funny.
crazy. Like a college court.
This court is nuts.
I wouldn't saw.
Oh shit!
I wouldn't saw OKC versus
I
the
thought this was the Suns, bro.
Hornets over the weekend. I feel like the Hornets got a good little team, and their arena is really nice.
How the heck did he end up back on Cleveland? I thought he went
Who?
overseas.
Who?
Thomas Bryant.
Oh yeah.
By the way, Carlos Boozer and the hairline will not be disrespected.
Dipshit Carlos Boozer.
Carlos Boozer.
Shit. Bro. What a day today, Guzzle. Good
Urkel.
Lord.
Carlos Boozer has a kid in college now. That's going to be in the draft next year.
You think
like-
you think he'll be the #1 pick?
He might be.
Because it's like
I'll-
him or AJ, and then there's another guy, right?
I don't think he'll be #1, but
Unreal, man.
I wonder which team's gonna land him.
You know I'm
Darren
old,
Peterson
like
going
when
number 1.
people, bro. I remember like when Carlos Boozer got drafted. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Now
No.
his kid is about to be drafted. Like, did that much time pass? Jesus Christ!
18, 20 years, man. Quick.
Wow, wicked.
Dipshit Carlos Boozer.
Urkel, I'm sorry. The picture, they need to bring the picture of Carlos Boozer with the paint on hairline. Bring that back.
Oh
Somebody
my
bring that back,
God.
bro. That was the funniest thing for a while. People are
And
getting
then
on
Jalen Brown came
I know.
in, and
Start-
what is he thinking, bro? This man came in. Hell was Jalen Brown thinking, bro? With the age of the internet and all the jokes, like, how do you do that?
Yeah, Jalen Brown needs to go ahead and do the PJ Tucker line too.
I don't know how people do that with the age of the internet, man.
Yeah, once you get to that point, I feel like he'll look fine like bald too. He might as well just get the ball with the hairline. Because his shit's not receding; it's just his bending at the top.
Bro, like 3 years ago, I went to Turkey, and the jokes that people say about it's for real, bro. Because I traveled through that airport like a couple of times while I was there. Incoming, and I left the next day. So I've been to that airport, I don't know, like 4 times damn near. And when you're walking through the airport, bro, like you see dudes with like the weird earplug thing. It is surreal to see, man.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that. I would just go ahead and be bald.
And it looks painful too. You know what I'm saying? Like the scalp looks all red, and you know what I'm saying? I guess it works though.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
These Cleveland uniforms look like Flint Tropics, man. I'm serious. Look at this stuff, bro.
Hey, but what the hell happened with Cleveland? Like last year they looked like they're about to win the title, and then this year they just kind of look,
I think they're so dependent on Darius Garland. To be honest, they look like a completely different
So hold
team
up, he's
without
not playing?
Darius Garland. No,
He's not playing, right?
no, he got hurt again. Or he was already hurt, but like it just was too much. So he's resting still. The big toe,
What
because
was his
he's like
injury?
shifty and stuff. His big toe. And it
So the
sounds
toe thing is
funny.
still going on?
Talent. They got a lot of talent. How are they
Yeah.
so dependent on Darius Garland with the talent that they have?
Well, so a lot of their stuff goes through their bigs, right? Well, bigs need good guard play.
Yeah.
So if you don't have like a big setting you up, you're losing a big chunk of what
They
you
got
do.
Ball and Mitchell. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but they're not Garland. You know what I mean? Like when it comes to like table setting and setting up your offense, like Lonzo Ball's not like quite the guy that he was before, and Donovan Mitchell's a scorer. So they're paying the price for that, and the reality is they're just like offense merchants, in my opinion. Like they're just outscoring teams.
Well, I mean, for me, it's like if you have a Mitchell Garland backcourt, that to me that's a little too much to give up defensively.
Oh, it's way too much to give up defensively.
I actually agree with Guzzle. Unfortunately, I don't think they're gonna be able to
Look
win.
at that. We're all friends again.
Mitchell Garland in the backcourt.
What a sick
I've
crowd,
always
bro.
thought that too. That they like the two of them. It's I don't think the juice is worth the squeeze, but they just. I also think that they really miss his playmaking though.
It's okay.
Man.
It's too bad I couldn't come up like 20 minutes ago, but it's all good.
What's up,
Oh,
Paige?
about the
How's it
Jokic
going, bro?
argument?
Huh?
With the Jokic argument?
Yeah, the Jokic argument, dog. Oh my god.
I don't know why people are so weird with Jokic.
Dog,
No,
I I get it. I get the like. There's a lot of takes going around, and people are too high on Jokic. I understand that, dog. We need to realize though that his peak right now, what he's doing, it's incredible.
It
It
is.
is insane.
Yeah, for
So I'm
sure.
not one of these
My
people,
my only
right?
thing against it is just the all time stuff. I just think it's too early.
Yeah, it's.
Like
I mean, and
let
that's what
them,
like.
let them do
It
it.
also just cheapens what's going on, dude. Let's stop with this shit and just enjoy what he's doing. We'll talk about the fucking all-time shit later. Why do people do this shit? Let's wait
So
until we actually see what he's gonna do. Right now, though, he's playing this is the best basketball I've ever seen from anyone. I the defense combined with the playmaking, combined with the scoring. These fucking first 10 games are some of the best basketball I've ever seen from an individual player.
so if you
You
want
can
my
art, but
opinion on Jokic, here's my opinion on Jokic.
yeah.
When you're number one all time in PER, right?
Hmm.
And PER, don't get me wrong, it's not the end all be all. It has flaws in there. But
Yeah.
when you're number one all time in PER and you're ahead of Bron and you're ahead of MJ,
Yeah.
that
Like
that does say
dude,
something. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, and that is the thing is like
Yeah.
that's where like the people are starting to get too crazy, like, oh, he's the GOAT, but like it is what it is. He right now, he is the most efficient player ever. You can argue what the fuck you want, the defense, blah blah
Yeah.
blah. No, it is all around. Jokic is the most efficient player of all time. You can slice it how you want. It is what it is.
I mean, he might
So
have the best
So
touch as a big man I've ever seen
he
around the
well,
so
that's
rim.
here
like
is
Like
and
him
that's
and
in
here's
every
my
Arvydas and
counter
individual.
Sabonis,
now.
Everyone
maybe.
says his defense is so bad, it drags everything down.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't. I've been arguing that for a long time.
So
He is
here's my
not good
counter,
man to
right?
man, but that's it. Go ahead.
Here's my counter, right? So my counter is this. If if you are putting up all of these stats
Mhm.
and you have all the success regular season or whatever, right? When you get to the playoffs, I'm going to start to ask some questions now. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, yeah, of course.
if you're
Only
not
fair.
busting ass every year in the playoffs, right?
Mhm.
That's where I'm going to have to look at you and say, all right, I
Yeah,
can
like
have you up
where's
to a certain point, but then I can't have you in like crazy all-time
yeah,
discussions. You know
I
what I'm
agree.
saying?
I agree. And that's kind of where it was before we got a chip. And that's where like it was hard to put him these sorts of arguments with the numbers and it didn't really matter because he'd never done it at a high level in the playoffs. That's gone. That is
But to be
gone. You can
honest with you,
it's
when I watch all of these centers, I watch Shaq and I watch all of these guys, right? And I compare what they were doing like in the teeth of their prime. I mean, Jokic is right there with them. You know what I'm saying? Now,
mhm,
the only thing that he's not doing is that he's not like making finals year in, year out. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah.
However, when you
The
look at
runs
the
have fallen
competition
apart.
that he's going up against, like it's not like he's in the Eastern Conference going to the finals every year. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He's in the Western Conference and everybody is just like,
Exactly. And no, and that's what I try to argue is like people always say it's like excuses and yada yada. It's like it's not an excuse, it's just context. Like, yes,
yeah.
could Jokic have done more in those series? Yes. Did he choke and he's just a terrible playoff player and he's a playoff dropper as some idiots try to claim? Are you fucking serious? He had historical numbers in the Wolves series. Are we just gonna we're just omitting all of the fucking insane things he did in that series? He had maybe the best 2 games back to back from a player in the playoffs ever in the Wolf series.
Yeah.
Games he
What is
went fucking
Valhalla talking
insane in
about?
what was it, 4 and 5? So
What is
we're gonna say
Valhalla
he's a
talking about
choker.
game 7? What happened in game 7 again?
He fell off in the fourth quarter. He struggled in the fourth quarter. He had one bad fucking quarter, and it is what it is. Everyone else around him wasn't helping. MPJ was fucking worthless. He had no spacing. They figured AG out a little bit. AG was slowing down. Murray slowed down. What the fuck do you want him to do? Ant was on fire. Like, I get it. Jokic should have hit a couple more shots, and it is what it is. Yes, he had some shots he should have hit.
Oh,
Is
the
he a
20-point
choker?
lead.
No, he's not. You're a fuck. No, he's not. No.
That was the game they came back from being down 20. Okay. What happened in
Yeah.
how did he do? I don't have the stats in front of me and I'm driving, so instead of just like talking out of my ass, uh how did he do in game 7 versus the Thunder?
I thought he did. I thought he played good.
He actually played solid. He had no one around him.
Yeah, I
People
know.
want
I
to,
know Aaron Gordon was
yeah,
on one
he actually,
leg.
he
MPJ had like
had,
one arm.
and it's not just minor injuries. In the playoffs,
No,
injuries
those
happen
were
all the time.
major injuries.
No,
Both of them were going
massive
through.
injuries where neither of these players should have been touching the court at all. They were actually risking their career in general doing it. Like, they shouldn't have been playing.
Yeah, but they did, you know.
Like, not only did
I
MPJ
think
fuck his shoulder, he had a
I will
unique
say to
nerve
be
issue
like
going
a
on, and he
contrarian,
had
I
no
guess.
leg.
Like
Yeah,
to
go
be
ahead.
like a contrarian, I guess, right? because I do that sometimes.
No, I do. I
I
play
will
devil's advocate.
say that like other guys that are in the conversation of being like all-time greats, top 10, 15 or whatever, like they don't really get those excuses even if we try to make them.
Yeah. Yeah, and
So
that's
I'm not going to
okay.
give him those excuses, but I
Yeah.
don't think it really diminishes his like greatness
No,
or
it doesn't
anything.
diminish, and like that's the thing. Like it's yes, it doesn't. It's not in his favor, and it doesn't make him any
So
higher.
I
That
think people
he could have done this and that, but
so I think people
go ahead.
really need to look at like different tiers, right? Like different
Mhm.
tiers of stuff. I mean, so
That's a good way to look at it.
yeah, because all right, SGA in my mind went to another tier when he won the MVP. And then he completed it, right? Like if you
Mhm.
win MVP, to me, you're on a top 3 team, right? And if
Yeah,
you're the best player on the court, then more times than not, you are going to get it done. You know what I'm saying? So the fact that SGA completed it, in my mind, he went to another tier.
he did.
And
What he did
and
was special.
yeah, so that's how I'm
I
gonna
hate on
judge
him a lot,
guys.
but I mean, I'm also
You're saying
biased.
like
So
winning a championship in the same year you get MVP.
yeah, Finals
Winning a
MVP,
Okay.
championship in the same
MVP.
year,
Yeah,
like,
you don't
bro,
get
the
the
guys that are
FMVP and the MVP in the same year. It doesn't
yeah, bro.
happen
Like
like ever.
it's super super rare to
Yeah,
do.
it is
So
extremely rare.
when a guy
Yep.
does it, it's almost like I put like a +1 on it. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Because
No, I agree.
um, it is super rare, and the guys that have done it, they had like dumb years. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yep.
Jordan,
Yeah,
Elijah
all
Wan,
time great
Shaq.
stellar years. Yeah.
Yeah. LeBron, Steph, like guys like
Like
that.
when
You know what I'm
people
saying?
talk about
So
the greatest peaks of all time, it's these seasons they're referring to. So yeah.
yeah, and the cool part about it is that SGA is doing it from like the mid range. You know what I'm saying? Like
Hmm.
so he's found efficiency within
Yes.
an
With an
inefficiency.
inefficient, yeah, he found
Yeah.
efficiency within an inefficient game, which is very impressive. And that is a good point.
So that is kind of dope to see because when you're in a close game and a guy's trying to stop you and you're in a playoff series and they're telling you not to take mid-range shots
Mhm.
and he's just baking you with fucking mid-range shots. I mean, that is
Yeah,
something to see. You know what I'm saying?
I
he's
think
proving that
that
you
the
can kind of still
playoffs.
play the '90s game. Like
I feel like the
it.
playoffs though, like the mid range is still really valuable
Oh, super valuable.
Oh yeah,
It's super
because that's
valuable.
that's where
because
your
it
spots are
opens
going
up
to
so
be
much
at.
of your other game, and that's the thing is like even if it's inefficient, that's not all there is to it. And that's where the efficiency bullshit gets a little, because you have to be able to open up your game, or people are just going to key on the efficient shots, and they're no longer going to be efficient. That's how it works. So
Yeah,
yeah.
most playoff defenses are trying to take away the rim and they're trying to take away the 3-point line. So it's like you need a strong in between game.
Hmm. Yeah.
Also, I hate the whole could Jokic guard Shaq argument. Like, I
It's
don't think Shaq
such
could
a
guard Jokic
stupid.
either.
Yes, Shaq would probably 1v1 man to man. Yeah, but dude, Jokic on the one thing I've always been saying, the one thing Shaq can even hold a fucking candle to Jokic from the defensive end is reading the offense. Shaq is not at that level. Physically,
Yeah.
it's not even fucking close. Shaq blows him out of the water. He's gonna do some work on him.
But
Jokic's
if
big
Shaq had to guard
advantage is
Jokic
his
off the dribble,
brain, dude.
if Shaq had to guard Jokic off the dribble or guard him on the perimeter, he would struggle just like every other big from that era would
Yeah, well,
struggle.
you give Jokic a whole team to play around, and he can play zone defenses and do what he wants and pick off passing lanes and make Shaq like there's a lot to it. Where if we're talking just straight in the streets, 1v1, yeah, I'll admit it. Shaq's probably winning. As a team game, Jokic has a much different advantage, and that's how a lot of people look at it. Is just, oh, who would win 1v1? That's not how it works.
Yeah, I mean, I think
So,
it's like Shaq will probably beat every center 1v1.
mhm.
Like, but like I don't know. I think and people I feel like Brandon specifically is really
African
overrating
Kobe, why
Shaq's
do you got to
defense.
take it racial, dog? Why is it even like that? Whatever.
I think Brandon is overrating Shaq's defense intentionally. Like Shaq was not any like lockdown defender.
Well, that's the thing is Shaq. Like that's what people seem to forget is Shaq physically he's the fucking greatest defensive specimen of all time, but the effort and the enthusiasm wasn't there. It waned big time. He had points in his career where he gave a shit, and he had points in his career where he could not give a fuck less.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I think Jokic is right there. I think if he does win another title, like he is gonna be in that top 10 talk.
And that
Because
is the thing is like that, yeah, like at his absolute peak, sure, but you do have to include the fact that the mindset wasn't there. Shaq, he'll even admit it his whole life. That's what
yeah,
his biggest issue was. The mindset wasn't there. So you can argue for him all you want. And once again, I was arguing the same shit last night. Once again, like I'll good. We can talk about Shaq all you guys fucking want. What did he do in Orlando? When he went to the Heat and he won a chip as a tertiary piece. I don't give a
yeah, and that's the thing. Like Shaq had Kobe, and Jokic has Jamal Murray.
Bro, I know it sounds harsh, right? But if guys are playing for what, like 15, 16, 17 years or whatever, right? And you're getting measured against other guys, right? You kind of have to be harsh with it. You know what I'm saying? Because with all of these guys and all of their failures, you can point to like their weaknesses on why they lost. You know what I'm saying? So the guys who typically win have the least amount of weaknesses. You can
I got
talk
a phone
about
call,
all
sorry.
of them. Like you talk about Shaq, right? Like I can sit here and tell you like why they lost against Houston. You know what I'm saying? Like that Orlando team, when you look at them on paper, they had a better team than Houston. You know what I'm saying? But
They did.
you
No,
know,
that's what I was trying. No, that's what I mean. Is like
they were just
people try
ready.
to
You know what
say
I'm saying?
Jokic choked. You think Jokic choked against the Wolves, but you're going to argue for Shaq. Shaq choked like
Bro,
a motherfucker with the Magic. What are you guys talking about?
bro, that Orlando series, I remember I
He
was watching that
choked.
series. That was
He
in
choked.
95, right? So I was
Yes.
probably at the time, I was what? I was probably like 14, 15 years old. And I remember I was watching it and I was thinking to myself, like, oh my God, you know, sure, Nick Anderson choked away game one, but fuck,
hmm
what about game two? What about game three? What about game four?
Exactly. That's
And
what I mean. And that's the thing that's funny is like if I were over here saying, "Oh, Jamal Murray choked," people would fucking eviscerate me.
yeah,
But the bullshit with Shaq, it's ridiculous at this point. People are the goalpost moving with Shaq is crazy at this point. I get it. He was all time great. He was an incredible center. But it's like people forget that he was an extremely flawed player. Extremely flawed. He had all kinds of issues. So
yeah. So Shaq and you like, I wouldn't necessarily have Shaq over Steph. You know what I'm saying? Not me personally, because I look at Shaq and I'm old enough to have watched him.
And it's funny because like
And
people like talk about like, oh, closers, closers. You guys know Shaq couldn't close in the Orlando series too, right? You
I
know Shaq
watched
got
Shaq,
played off the floor. Shaq got played off the fucking floor in the
bro.
fucking major series. No one
I
talks about
watched
that
Shaq.
though. No one talks about
I
it.
did watch Shaq entire career, and I felt like he left something on the table. You know what I'm saying? But
Mhm.
with that being said about Shaq, listen to me. When I in the teeth of his prime, right? Like when he was there in like the 2000 and the 2001 and 2002, I've never seen a more terrifying player. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? For like opposing
Oh, I agree.
defenses, he was
Oh yeah.
fucking
No,
terrifying.
yeah.
Like,
The sheer fucking dominance of Shaq, and that's where it's like it is. I'm obviously talking pretty negative about him right now, but it's not to take away from how in like his peak is arguably the greatest peak ever. That
Do
is
you
what
guys
Shaq is.
think that Shaq is like the greatest could have been in NBA history?
Mm,
When I say could have been, because it's like, how he like had a big reputation of like,
I
you know,
I think there's
uh,
bigger ones, but
like in terms of like not wanting it enough or whatever. He's just like big headed and kind of like didn't work on his game and shit like
yeah.
that.
Like I
yeah,
think
so
Yao Ming is a good example of dude. Yao Ming could have been fucking crazy. Like he's already a Hall of Famer. If he didn't have those serious injuries, dude, Yao Ming could have been
yeah,
something different.
Oh well,
But
when I
this
use
is
could have been, it's also just like like he
CJ.
had all the tools.
CJ,
uh-huh.
this is why when Wemby is doing what he's doing right now, and you hear people getting beside themselves over Wemby, I'm like, listen, he's a 7'6" player, and you got to worry about the feet thing. You know what I'm saying? Now you see that he has like a ki- a calf strain. You know what I'm saying, bro? If things go the wrong way, his career is looks completely different. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Because feet as a big man, bro, it's diabolical. So we really gotta wait until guys like start to really win some stuff. You know what I'm saying? And you know, the time is now for Wemby. I hope people know that. Like, it's not next year. It's not the year after. The clock starts right now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So if Jokic is there, and the crazy thing about Jokic, bro, is that he's putting up these stats and he's winning, and people are numb to it. You know what I'm saying? Bro, he's averaging a fucking triple double efficiently. By the way, it's not like a Russell Westbrook type of thing. He's
Mhm.
doing it efficiently, right?
Yeah,
And
that's the thing.
they're like
He's
a top three
he's
team.
and
That's
on the elbow, he's like there's like a giant gap between him and everybody
Yeah,
else in the league on the elbow.
he's
Like it's
I
shooting
so
mean,
bad that like
70%
teams are
from mid.
coming up with all these like crazy ass schemes to get him off the elbow.
Like, can you
big.
like you guys know ball? Can you even 70% from mid, bro? Like, I don't even have to elaborate on that. That is fucking
I don't even know what that
ridiculous.
is, bro. Yeah, I don't
That's
even know what that is.
insane, dude. That's fucking ridiculous. Or
Yeah,
that's like what?
I don't even know what that is.
He's shooting 70% on the most inefficient shot, the quote most inefficient shot in basketball.
But
He's
I will say this, right?
reinventing what efficiency is.
I will say this: if he's not, if he doesn't win the title this year, right?
It's gonna hurt. Yeah,
Like it's gonna hurt his case. You know what I'm saying?
it'll
And
hurt though. Yeah, definitely.
because my thing is like, if you're putting up these numbers, and this is what I always say about the Bron fans. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, Bron puts up crazy numbers, right? And he's been putting up crazy numbers consistently for 20 something years.
Mhm.
People do not judge LeBron negatively because he's putting up the stats, right? And he's
Yeah,
putting up the numbers
he's
and
been
he's
in the
consistent and
finals
all of
over
that.
and over again. He has the
Over and over and
rings.
over
He's
again. But
he
bro,
drugged some teams who had no business being there in Cleveland. He's done some
no,
things
but
that are special for
he
sure.
has, right? But at the same time, he has a lot of fucking help, bro. You know what I'm
Oh, he
saying?
did. No,
So
he did. Yeah, he did.
so it's like,
The Cleveland teams are the one where I really do think like his best player was Zdronis Ilgauskas, and outside of that, he didn't have
You're talking
shit,
about
bro.
the early
The
Cleveland, right?
early Cleveland, yes,
Yeah, I'll give
yes,
him the early Cleveland. I think when
yeah.
he came back to Cleveland, those teams were loaded.
Hmm.
Personally,
Oh yeah, for sure. That's where he. If you're gonna try to say
I
like
think
where
those
did he
Miami
floor
teams
raise,
were
that is where
loaded.
he did it the best was in Cleveland. Early LeBron in Cleveland.
Yeah,
Giannis is headed to the locker room, CJ.
really?
Yeah,
Fuck, that's that's not good.
they said
Is
a
who
leg
better than
thing.
Timmy? Is Jokic better than Timmy? No, I'm not putting Jokic over Timmy. So granted, like what I think. So all right. So what we are talking about a bit earlier, like if Jokic were to lose right now, I think it's a difference between like if he don't win a chip this year, or at least have an amazing run in a final, there's something great. It's the difference between him being like a top 20 player and like a top 10 player. Either way, he's still fucking insane. Either
No,
way, he's still insane.
he's insane, right? But bro, like I needed to get back to a place where, you know, the championship is a standard. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah, no, I agree. I do agree.
it has to be the
There needs to
standard
be
because I think
context to it, but I do agree that it shouldn't be diminished as much as it is at this moment. So I agree.
championships have been diminished, bro. And you know, that's bro, I literally watch SGA win the title in the most insane dominant way. You know what I'm saying? And people just kind of like poo-pooed it. And I was like, where the hell did we get to this spot? You know what I'm saying? Like, did we watch what he was doing all year, regular season and the playoffs? And people just kind of brushed it aside. And I was like, I
Mhm.
don't like that, bro. Like that feels uncomfortably weird to me.
You
You
see
Yeah.
know
how they're
that?
going for like the wins record? If
Yeah.
he gets the all time, if he gets like the highest winning season record or whatever, right? Like 74 games, and then they go and win a title. Where does that put him? That I feel like that puts him in a really scary spot, like a scary place all the time.
TJ, if he does that, right, he might be top 5 right off the bat,
Well,
right then and there. He might be,
because
bro.
and especially like you also have to take into account the what he's doing at 30. He's one of the few players I've ever seen who literally every year in his career he's improved in a significant fashion at some point in his game. And it's not even just like, oh, he's just a little bit better. Like, no, you can there is proof. Like you can point to stats like every fucking year he improves significantly at something. He's
Now,
just he's
now here's the
just
flip
different,
side to
dude.
that, right? Now, if they go for the wins record, right?
Hmm.
And say like a team like the Warriors beat them, right?
Yeah.
That's a big demerit. You know what I'm
Oh, it
saying?
would.
Like
Yeah, it would. It would,
That's a big
especially because
demand.
this team
So
right now is really good. If you lose to a dark horse team like the Warriors with a very solid roster like this, yeah, it's gonna hurt you for sure. I agree.
Yeah, I
and
wouldn't hold it as much against them if like the Nuggets beat them.
no,
Hmm.
no, no, no. You got to hold everything against them because, like,
I
bro,
just said
they are
not as
literally
much.
all timer. Bro, they're
Yeah,
all
you can
timer
always
now,
add
man.
context to it, but you do have to. I agree with both points. There's someone like you do have to hold accountability, but there it is okay to add context to shit.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It all either way, it's a massive like all time failure. If
Hmm. No, I agree.
you know, if they don't win the title, you know,
Yeah,
it's a massive failure. So
yeah.
there's a lot riding on it for them. There's a lot riding on it for y'all.
Oh, for sure. Like, I mean,
I
this
hope they
is
meet
this
each
is
other
huge. This is
before the conference finals, so we can take down whoever the other team is, whoever comes out of it.
And I mean, this is just massive for the Nugget. Like, this is the best we've ever been. Like, are we just going to be like a one and done franchise, then we're going to go back into the depths again, or like this is huge for the Nuggets as a franchise as well. So that's why, like, yeah, the Nuggets hinge around Jokic. This dude is literally basketball Jesus in Denver, and it is what it is. So we ride with Jokic. He's literally our entire fucking legacy at this point. Like, obviously, well, not entirely. There's other shit that's disrespectful, but still, you know what I mean.
The funny
What
thing
the
about
fuck?
Jokic, right, is that I remember when he was like a rookie, first, second year, third year, whatever.
Mhm.
And remember there was a time when he was coming off the bench?
Yeah. Yeah, when he looked like a very savvy, he's just like I thought he was just gonna be like a good 6 man type guy. He was just a really smart rookie. But he just continued to improve. Every year he continued to improve.
I remember I was watching him in the 16 Olympics. And I
Hmm.
was like, yo, this dude is good. You know what I'm saying? Like I
Yeah.
saw it.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna be
And
like an elite 6 man big.
bro, when I looked at the numbers though, when I looked at the efficiency numbers and I
Yeah.
looked at like his offense and his offensive rating and all of that, I was like, no, no, no. There's something here. You know what I'm saying? And then people on NBA Twitter was like, no, he's overrated. Stats, advanced stats, and all of that stuff. I was like,
Hmm.
nah, y'all don't get it, bro. Like y'all are not watching him. He's like
It's
bro,
he
I was saying
processes
it
the
too.
game at a different level. And that's the thing. Like right as a rookie, you could tell. Like he came in playing like a 15-year vet
Yeah.
as a rookie. It was just weird. And that's just the way he processes the game, dude. It's just on a different level.
I have some metrics that I look at, and once I see people, check those boxes off, like if you're like a playmaker, then I look at you, I hold you in higher regard. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Because
For sure.
um
Me too. I mean,
I just think that's just what great players do. Great players just make other people better. So
yeah, absolutely. I think as the best player on the team, if you're not making the people around you better, you are failing as a leader. And I've
yeah.
always, yeah.
So when it comes to making people better, and that's why I hold Steph in such high regard because the way that he makes people better is is just so unique. It's ridiculous. Like there is like a resource problem that basketball teams typically have, right?
Hmm.
Where, you know, um, there's a finite resource. There's the ball, right? There's the
Yep.
ball, there's possessions and all of that. I think Steph
The
has a
ball
way
is
of
water, dog.
bro,
The ball is life.
I think Steph has a way of maximizing guys in a way that other stars don't.
Hmm.
Because
And
the
that's the
way that
thing
he
is
play,
like it's so different. And that's what I was talking with CJ just the other night about this. And like that's where
yeah,
like I don't agree with the Jokic fans trying to say he's better than stuff. It's just the way they impact the game is so different. It really is. I know it's kind of cliche to say, but it's hard to compare because as you said, the way they impact the game is entirely fucking different. Yeah, Curry is based mostly on his gravity, his impact, how much you have to respect his ridiculously disgusting fucking shot and off ball movement. Jokic is just a different beast. It's just a whole different sort of game. So it's hard to compare them and say who he's better than him because of this. Like they're both transcendental offensive talents. And they're in their own tier as far as that. Like historically, I'm sure there's some other guys up there, but as far as the modern era, it is Jokic and Curry as far as the transcendental offensive talents.
Yeah, I
LeBron's the
think
more
so.
all around guy. LeBron is the more all around talent. Jokic, Curry offensively are just a different level.
Yeah, I think so. I think that's fair to say. A lot of people won't agree with that, but
I think it's very fair to say. So
yeah. Oh shit. Yeah, Jokic. My take is different on him because the thing is that I saw the Jokic thing
we're
a
not even
long
talking
time
about
ago. You
defense,
know?
cats. You fucking idiot. Go ahead, Eric. Sorry.
I saw the Jokic thing a long time ago. So the fact that he went on, but there is a thing where I think people overdo it with the stats. You
Mhm.
know, and but where the stats are the stats. If you're putting up these type of, you know, his type of production, I mean, it is jarring at times to see, and then you watch how people throw different types of defenses at him.
Yep. Yeah, and
But
that's the thing is like they every year, every time people think they figure Jokic out, and oh, we got the yada yada's the Jokic stopper. Like, how many times have we heard the word Jokic
no, you ain't
stopper at this
stopping
point?
him, bro. It's
Nah,
And
that's
like
like a
that's
one
like
game scheme type shit.
exactly. And he always figures it out. He's too smart for that. And that's the thing with a dude who his best asset is his brain. He's gonna figure it out. You figure him out, he's gonna figure you out. It's a
Who
chess
do you
match. That's
think
what
is
that's
giving
how it
him the
goes.
hardest time out of defenders?
Um Uh, it's funny to say because everyone hates him, but it's actually because of the system and everything that happened. It's Carl Anthony Towns, and it's because of Gobert. It's because of the way the Wolves played him. It's kind of
I
funny
also
though.
think it's because he
Everyone
had to guard
overrates.
him.
Everyone overrates the fuck out of Dwight. Dwight did not do that much. He it was so goddamn overrated that series. Jokic barely had it. He did not have the help that he has now. Dwight did a good job on him, but people talk like Dwight shut Jokic down. He did not. But it is what it is. In my personal opinion, I think the best defense I have seen played on Jokic in big moments, funny enough to say, was Carl Anthony Towns.
That
But yeah,
series where they went to 7, he did a pretty good job.
he did. In that fourth quarter, he clamped down, dude. He did a great job, actually. But people don't give him credit for that because people
I feel like Carl
People
Anthony
people
Towns
are
kind of
so
saved his
fucking
own
annoying with defense
resume
because
with
like
that shit.
once yeah, all the time. But that's the thing is like once a player gets a tag as a bad defender, it doesn't matter if he plays amazing defense because most people don't know how to evaluate defense. They don't recognize it. So for the rest of your life, you're a bad defender. It's fucking annoying. I hate people doing that shit. Like it's happened to Curry, it's happened to Doncic, it's happened to Jokic, it's happened to Towns. It happened to so many fucking players. And even when they play good defense, they do not get credit for it. It is what it is, though.
Zubac statistically did the best one-on-one job on Jokic. They faced off
Not
in the
really.
playoffs, right? Last year. Right? Am I tripping?
Yeah, and Jokic had a great series.
How many games did that series go?
We won the 7. It was I mean, to be fair, Zubac is a really, really good defender. He was elite last year. He was like you can even look it up. He was like a top 3 post defender, period, like in the league. So
He might literally be the best post defender.
he is. He's a really good
Like
defender.
at least off
They
the top of
sucked
my
this year,
head,
and
I can't
everything
really think
fucked
of a
up.
better post defender than him.
No, Zubac is a really good defender. So I'm not too worried about Zubac having solid numbers against him. That's a great defender.
Jokic shot 42% against Zubac.
Yeah, is what it is. That's fine. He's also the engine in the offense. So we won the series. He had a great game. He had like a
Why do you
few great
think
games,
why do you
It's
think
okay.
that series went 7?
Brandon loves relying on the shot percentage and shit like that. Show all the stats. Show us all of the stats, Brandon.
But
Do a stat wizard.
why do you think it went 7? Do you think?
Oh, it's because they're just a good team. Kawhi was that one game where Kawhi didn't fucking miss. What was it? Like 3 or 4? Do you remember that game? He literally didn't miss for like the first 3 quarters. And then he started fucking around and he finally missed a shot. He
Yeah.
actually could not miss. Like they came out, they played good defense. They're a talented team. Like
I
they
almost
play
wonder if
really
like
smart
they
team
would have beat
defense and they
y'all.
have Hall of Fame players. So
I almost wonder if they would have beat y'all if they had a little bit more in the tank.
Could have, but you could argue both ways because we've been
Yeah,
playing
because you
playoff
guys were
basketball for a
playing.
long fucking time at that point.
Yeah, because
So
all year you guys had no bench.
yeah, no
And
bench.
guys were
No,
playing through injuries all season
yep.
because if somebody missed a game, you're fucked.
Well, and that's the other thing is everyone always points to the game 7 where AG couldn't move. Dog, there was a point in the Clippers series where he flat said that he could not jump the whole game and he was playing through it. AG had issues all playoffs and he's just a dog and he played through it. He literally said he was struggling to jump in the Clippers series.
Aaron Gordon
So
was ridiculously clutch for you guys in the playoffs.
yeah, he was. He had 2 game winners. He
He's
had a
low
game winning
key
dunk.
like
He had the first game winning dunk in the playoffs ever, which that's just perfectly fitting for Aaron Gordon. And then he also had a game winning 3. So you gotta love him.
he almost might be your best. I don't know. I feel like in
He's
the
kind of
clutch, you guys have 3 guys you can go to. It's kind of
well. That's the
insane.
funny thing is like everyone always wants to say like, oh, we rely on Murray. Like it's just not how it works. Like when you have a team who is so well offensively coached and they just like play so well off of each other, it's not one dude. They all create advantages for each other. And it is what it is. A lot of these advantages are coming from a dude named Nikola Jokic. And you can say Gordon's the true closer, Murray's the true closer. I don't give a fuck. Jokic is still doing quite a bit. So you can argue it however you want.
What's up, Santa
What's up,
Rosa?
Santa Rosa? Oh shit. That's funny. Yeah, dude. Aaron Gordon is like he's what every kid should grow up wanting to play like. This dude is just pure good basketball.
Yeah, I feel like if you guys win some more titles or whatever, he's gonna get put into like a special place all the time
I mean, dude, if he that's the like I don't even want to mention it yet
in
because I'm
terms
trying
of
not to
like
jinx it.
the
But since you
hierarchy
brought
of
it
like
up,
role players.
dog, if he plays at this level and like yeah, he could definitely be like our Manu Ginobili
How old
type
is he
guy.
right now? 30?
Yeah. Yeah, Gordon has a path to Hall of Fame. It is there. Gordon has a path to the Hall of Fame. It could happen. We'll see though.
Is he better than Sight? Oh, Iggy. Better than Iguodala? That's tough.
He's definitely going in the Nuggets rafters. Him, Murray, and Jokic are already locks for that. This African Kobe dude is the biggest hater. He just hates on everything I say. Jesus Christ. No, I think you're just a hater, but it's okay. Jalen Duren, Baby Dwight. Yeah, that is a good comparison. Does kind of play like a Baby Dwight. Who is this on?
That dude's name is Matt Ganistan.
Who? Oh my god, bro. Oh my
That's about
god,
it.
that is an insane name. Holy fuck. Oh shit, dude.
Did I put one on?
Wildness.
No, not yet. I'm going to.
Football, you want to see us in the playoffs? Fuck yeah, dude. You know how I mean it's kind of funny that like the holy triumvirate of the AFC is back. The Colts, the Broncos, the Patriots. That's just what it is, dog. We're just meant to be good. Those are the 3 teams of the AFC that are meant to be at the top.
Is that for real?
That's TMZ.
Nicki Minaj is set to speak United Nations behalf of I hope it's real.
That's
Because that
crazy.
is I mean I pray it's not real, but it's also that'd be funny.
We're in like some Twilight Zone, bro.
That's yeah.
Ano ako
Yeah.
dyan? Lemonade.
Yeah.
Lemonade in the fridge.
Yeah.
Um,
I don't know, dude. At
Is
least the
that blue?
Twilight Zone would be entertaining. This is just sad at this point. Fucking A. Nope, SGA. What are your opinions on SGA, Eric? Where are you? Do you think he's the best right now? Do you think it's Jokic? You think it's Curry? Where are you on the SGA shit?
I got to give it to SGA.
You think it's SGA?
Yeah, because I mean, sure, Jokic is putting up these insane stats, right? But
No,
I
no.
mean, I do think that there is a relationship between offense and defense. You know, where you play in such a way that you allow guys to scale up on defense and vice versa on offense. So I think he does do that. I think he does make guys better. When you look
Mm-hmm.
at because I look at all of these stats too. I look at the on-offs and all of that stuff and
Yeah.
what they're with them, what they're without him.
Mm-hmm.
And he does scale
They,
up well.
yeah, he is their offense. He literally is the offense, which I feel like everyone says they have no weakness. That is their weakness. Is he's not a good off-ball player and he is extremely heliocentric. There's a way you can find to force them to. It's extremely hard because obviously he's ridiculous, but that's the chink in their offense. Also, they're not consistent three-point shooters. But yeah, he is. I mean, obviously, I can't fucking stand him. I'm very biased in this conversation. He's fucking incredible though. His game is ridiculous, and as you're saying,
You
like it
know,
is, it did make me look at it a different way. The way you put it, because like he is playing '90s ball in 2025, which is pretty fucking impressive.
Yo, Eric, you wouldn't take Jalen Durant on your team with Draymond and all?
I always got to ask, how would it work with Draymond Green? I always got to ask that question.
But you know, okay, Eric, you're very
Oh, she's there.
uh you're very intellectual, right? This is not a
Yeah.
trick question. This isn't any trickery.
Hmm.
But we always talk about how scalable Steph is, and we seen what he's done with Harrison. We seen what he's done with Andre. We saw what he done with KD immediately, and we saw what he did with Wiggins. If we can see him do all of those things with those individuals, how do we not know if you have and I'm not just talking about center just to say center, but I'm talking about an obviously better center than a Zaza, a JaVale, a Jordan Bell, a Damian.
Hmm.
Durant looks better than all those guys. So how do we know? How do we know even with Draymond it won't work?
Yo, so before I answer that question, B Trail is my guy, but
Mhm.
B Trail loves Draymond Green. You know what I'm saying? B Trail
Hmm.
loves Draymond Green. And I feel some type of way when I'm talking about Draymond with B Trail because B Trail is my guy. He's been rocking
Yeah,
with me from day one, right? But
100%.
the Draymond thing, bro, like there's nuances to the Draymond thing. And I want people to understand that. I will never, I try to be fair with people. And I will never sit here and say Draymond isn't this. You know what I'm saying? Because he is, bro. Like I'll sit here and tell you, you know, in every way how good he is on defense, right? But the problem with him is that he is a tyrant. You know what I'm saying? He's an absolute tyrant, bro. And I think that he brings the team up to a certain level, but the things that he's done politically, I think it's hurt the team. And if somebody wants to come up and debate that, I will sit here and I will tell you in every which way that he's hurt the team on a political level. Because I think I think after the title, after the you know, um after the title, he did everything in his power. Even before that, he's done everything in his power to make sure that we don't bring in this guy and we don't bring in that guy. Look at the Lori Marketing thing today. That is a perfect example of what I'm talking about. So I think Draymond has helped the team, but I also think he's hurt the team, Bruce. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I agree. We got substantial evidence to suggest that.
So when somebody brings up a certain guy, it's almost like I gotta be realistic in a certain sense. That's enough. All right. I got to bring up things in a certain way, man. I mean, he has hurt them in a certain way. What the hell happened with Giannis? Or groin? Uh-oh. That's going to be a couple of weeks.
Yeah, did you see that first possession? I want to say it was early in the first quarter, I believe, where I want to say Draymond and whoever else in the paint. I think he like tipped the ball up to himself like 3 times trying to make a shot, a layup he couldn't, and Jimmy got the rebound and kicked it out.
Yeah.
That is the epitome of the struggles of the front court these past couple years, whether it's been TJD struggling to finish at the rim at a high efficient rate, and the list goes on and on, over the years. I think over the years, you've been able to hide that with Steph, Gravity, Clay, KD, right? But then I just look at it now where it's like, and I also think that's why a lot of the young people get penalized because you're almost holding the young person to a veteran standard and you're almost expecting them to expedite their progression. And it's just not historically been that way unless you are like a high lottery pick player or like a young phenomenon. So I'm just looking at the struggle of the front court per se, and that right there was like funny to me, that whole sequence. And then I'm looking at guys like Kate is in on the floor tonight, and I'm looking at Duran's his
Yeah.
progression. Dude is doing 19 and 12 to start the season, and I know in large part, to me, he looks like one of those guys who, if you got a good point guard, it makes him look better. But he still brings something to the table that I'm like, it's still a safety blanket, and it's just unfortunate that like trying to observe the game and what way could we make Steph life easier en route to five. And then we always come back to this one common denominator and like a concession that has to be made. So it's just like, do we work around it? These acquisitions of Al Horford panning out and QP developing and stuff like that, is that the way to work around it? Is that enough? I guess is my question.
That is a good question. Um, I don't even know if it's enough. I mean, it might not be. It might not be. I don't think we have enough. I'm like, I think we need more. We need a better player in that small forward spot. Um, to be honest with you, I don't think Jimmy Butler or Draymond is an ideal four. You know, when we won the title, we had a four that could shoot. Problem with that four is that he had bad feet. You know, that's what the
Yeah,
problem is.
100%. And he couldn't play back to backs and so on.
I think not having that stretch four is going to be a big problem. You
But
know,
but
and
but 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 what I've noticed, Irk, as you mentioned, the stretch fours, I just think that all the individual guys who you would want, they just wouldn't either feel comfortable being next to Draymond in a sense because some of the responsibilities he would take them away almost. It's almost
yeah,
like you would relegate them to just being a three and D type player, and that's just not realistic for everybody. And then the other individuals who you may want, their value have gone up. So there's no way you can keep all of those guys on the team. Like,
come on, you're not allowed to disappear. Oh,
nah, Tobias Harris is
never
like
mind. Then.
Tobias Harris is almost like a player you should have gotten like if you were going after him like 2019, 2020. Not this particular time. I don't think he brings much of what you truly need from the table
We
if
sure
you're
we
going
want
after
Jimmy
a player
Butler
like
and Tobias Harris on the same team,
no, no, no. We saw that experience already. Yeah, I wouldn't want that.
bro. I mean, I'm happy with Butler. Don't get me wrong, right? Like I think Butler is good, but um, I feel like we could have kept certain other guys if we had Laurie Markkinen instead. You know what I'm saying? And look
Yeah,
what he's
hundred
doing now,
percent.
bro. This shit's diabolical what he's doing.
Yeah, and that's my biggest uh issue too. Like when I see him now, because I already knew he had the ability to do that. We saw it in the most improved year. Now he took it up to a different notch, and it's like it's only a few guys that really do the whole Steph, Clay Thompson, now Laurie type thing, and at a high clip. You know what I mean? Like this dude doing it as a 7 footer. He's essentially could play small forward, but he's a power forward. Some games he might not finish with high rebounds. Other games he may, depending on what you're using him to do.
Yeah.
But I think he would have allowed the roster a lot more flexibility because I mean he's a for sure floor spacer.
So let me ask the chat this question. So that don't piss you off that Draymond was there trying to veto that marketing trade?
Yeah, at the end of the day, he's not the GM. So
I mean,
Yeah, but King, you say that, and I think I think you mean well, and I think you're right to a degree. But when you've heard him come on wax, and you've heard the coach, and those two entities itself mention like, yeah, Draymond even said blah blah blah, and then Draymond comes out in his pod and say, yeah, I told your organization that was bad, and it's being talked about on local radio. That means Draymond has some say. Now, whether you think that cachet is the same magnitude of a LeBron or whoever, that's another argument. But those things are recorded.
bro, I really think we have to look at that and ask some questions, man. I mean, we really got to ask some questions.
I think for what MacMon said, like for what they were asking, I think they were just asking for a little much. Like I don't think they actually had any intent on trading him that offseason.
There could be a possibility they were asking for much, and there could also be a possibility that they didn't want to give up certain guys.
Mhm.
And I
Like
mean,
I don't remember if y'all
Mhm.
remember, but even that offseason, Danny Ainge said they're not looking to trade him. But if someone blows us away, we'll listen.
but here's the thing, though, King. Here's the thing. Even though he said that, we have heard people say political things all the time, right? Like we heard the Dallas Mavericks brass justify Luca being traded. Whoever would have thought a trade like that would have happened? No inklings, no
Hmm.
teams being able to fight
Everyone
to
thought it
give
was
up more
fake when it
draft
did happen.
picks. Nobody thought that was going to happen. So the
Yeah.
notion that like Laurie couldn't be traded, and we just seen a guy who led all big statistical categories in the playoffs get traded at midnight. I mean, again, they could tell you anything, but at the end of the day, we got minds of our own. So like,
No,
who is
I think they
Laurie?
would
Who
have
is
traded him, but I think Danny Ainge, he is so wrapped up in that one Boston Brooklyn trade he made that he feels like he has to hold himself to that standard on every trade, and that's why people don't really trade with Danny that much because generally, if he's going to trade with you, it's because he's fleecing you. Like I think he wants to recreate that moment so bad that that's why he usually doesn't end up making trades. Like I don't think he really negotiates in good faith.
It's interesting how it just like randomly comes out though.
Well, I feel like there was some talk about it. Honestly, right after it happened, there was talk about Draymond saying that it wasn't a good trade, and everyone thought it was about the Paul George trade.
if you're old enough, right, CJ, which I know you are, if you remember before LeBron departed down here in South Beach, it was reported that Shabazz Napier was his guy. Like that's who he spoke to the scouting team about. And then he left, right? What was the young man's name who the Warriors had? Was it Jacob Evans? It was reported that was a guy that Draymond, he liked. He also even said that point in time. So I think sometimes if it's a smaller name, people don't really call you a GM or really believe it's because of like some cachet. But bruh, there were a lot of talks that summer about the Warriors wanting to make some type of move to get better. And I just don't think it's a coincidence. I don't think they're saying to him, "Hey Dre, should we make this move? But if we make this move, we got to trade you." I don't even think they would present it to him like that. I just know Steph is a guy who vouched for him over the years, and I think Steph vouching for him gives him cachet as well. And him being a film junkie and high IQ guy that we know, him saying it on the podcast, and he's a calculated player. I don't think he would just say that for no reason. I don't think that's suspicious at all.
Hey Bruce.
Ninsuspicious.
Hey Bruce.
Yo, G.
The Lori marketing thing rubs me the wrong way, bro. For this reason. It so all right. We give them 2 players, we give them a draft pick or 2. Sure, whatever, fine. But the thing that irritates me about it is that we could have had him, and it's almost like Draymond was literally shooting down every trade that involved a power forward. You know what I'm saying? And getting Laurie
Bro,
Markkinen would have been
there you
like
go.
getting like Klay Thompson, bro. And that's why it bothers me.
There
Because
you go.
he was so, and this is where the inefficiency kicks in for me. The inefficiency kicks in because you are here knocking down players that could have extended you. You know what I'm saying? Literally extended your prime. And you're there because he simply plays your position. You're there shooting down trades. That's insane to me. And that's why I don't give him as much grace as other people do. Because if you're doing shit like that, that is stuff like that held us back. And I blame him for a lot of shit, bro. I do, because if you're doing that behind the scenes, then I gotta ask the question, what else did you do? If these are the things that we're hearing about, right? What other things did you do?
That thing that you just mentioned is key, right? And as you mentioned before, Jimmy Butler wasn't supposed to go to the Warriors. It just didn't work out, and they ended up getting him at the last minute, right? But like that is it. I can't allow an individual who plays the same position. Like, say what you want. Even a few years ago, OG Ananobi on a $17 million contract was super valuable, and he's guarding 1 through 4.
So
Occasionally, if
hold
it's a
on. That don't bother people, right? So we're here talking about Joe Lacob and this, that, and the other, blah, 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 blah. But if a player is creating a certain dynamic within the team, right? Or or you got a guy he has to ask about Draymond. You know what I'm saying? So if a guy has to ask about Draymond in terms of joining the team, I think we should be annoyed by that, bro, because like, how do I know he hasn't shot down more trades that might have affected him? You know what I'm saying?
Definitely have to raise an eyebrow, My shit mess up.
Yeah, and I was putting it in the comments, but I was like, my thing with Dre is like he reminds me of Russell Westbrook, and like Westbrook is a very smart player, but he gets the rap of being an idiot because of the goofy, dumb fucking shit he does for no reason randomly. Draymond does the same thing. He's a very smart player, but he does stupid shit at the drop of a hat for no fucking reason. I don't get it. It makes no
You
sense.
could argue that he's one of the smartest players ever.
He
You know what I'm
is.
saying?
He's extremely smart, but he just
You could argue
randomly
that.
does this goofy, stupid shit. Why? I don't get
No,
it.
but it's
And
like,
like,
bro, it's
Russ is actually pretty smart, Jenkins. He's pretty
I am
smart.
not. So I'm not fighting. I'm not fighting the Draymond thing, right? Like I think he's necessary. I think
Mhm.
the thing that he does on defense is extremely unique, and I think you need that versatility to win a championship. Like I'm not doubting him, right? And if
Yeah.
you win championships, you're winning championships for a reason, right?
Mhm.
But at the
Yeah.
same time, bro, when we talk about they've won 4 championships, okay? They've won 4 championships. And when they won in 2015, I'm there saying to myself, like, oh my God, 4 championships? And it's almost like I am almost saying we should have won more championships.
Oh,
You know
for
what I'm
sure. Absolutely.
saying?
That is
And
the
at the
thing.
heart of it, you can point to some situations where Draymond has prevented us from winning championships.
Yeah.
Right? So it's like, sure, he helped us win some championships.
No, you can make the
But
argument because as I said, like some of the playmaking, it really does. It's so polar extreme with him. It's either he looks like a genius or he looks like he's never touched a basketball in his fucking life. It's weird.
so when I saw that thing come out today about marketing, I just rolled my eyes, bro. I was like, really? Because marketing
Mhm.
was a guy that, you know what I'm saying? Like I wasn't fucking twerking over Lori, but I thought about the possibilities of, you know, of how damn team is playing now or whatever, right? And
Yes.
we just lost Klay Thompson, so I was like, okay, if we can get him.
Oh, he got muted.
Stupid playback.
Playback's fucking weird.
I don't know why it mutes me randomly, but yeah.
Yeah.
So there's so many more things that you could do with a player like that, right? And then
Mhm.
to put other ancillary pieces around Steph and Lori and Draymond, it's
Yeah.
way easier now. You know what I'm saying? Now you get Jimmy Butler.
hmm
I don't
Oh,
mind Jimmy
see, that
Butler.
would be great because yeah, Laurie's a good off-ball piece. That is the thing. Like that
Bro,
would be nice.
I don't think people, and for years I've watched people literally poo-poo the off-ball stuff, and the off-ball stuff is so fucking good, bro.
It's funny. It's funny that people shit on it. When it's like it was a massive piece of your dynasty. That
Oh
was
my
a
God.
huge piece of what you guys did.
So I
And it
know
wasn't just
people.
Curry. Everyone points it with Curry. It was everything.
Yeah.
The off-ball movement was ridiculous with the Warriors. It killed everyone.
And the thing about Lori is that Lori actually wanted to be a Warrior. You know what I'm saying? Like he was saying, I would love to be a Warrior. I'd love to play with Steph. You know what I'm saying? But the fact that Draymond was so integral in terms of shooting stuff down, I'm like, nah, man. Like, listen, don't get me wrong. I'm happy with Jimmy, but
Yeah, he's a
at
good
the
player.
same time, I am looking at the Jimmy thing, and it's like,
It's just the archetypes and like the way it's fitting up right now. Jimmy's great, but would you rather probably have a 7-foot dude who can really fucking shoot right now and he's a good rebounder? Yeah, probably.
100%.
But yeah.
And you probably would have paid him like 40 something million dollars as opposed to 50 million, 55, $56 million.
Yeah,
You know
yeah,
what I'm saying?
because it's not like he doesn't, Jimmy's a future Hall of Fame player, and like you have to respect it. He's still not super far off his prime, so like it is what it is. Markkinen probably would have accepted 40 and been happy. So
Markkinen is making 46 million. I would
Mhm.
much rather pay, I shit you not, bro. I would much rather pay Markkinen $46 million as opposed to paying Jimmy 56.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for
Right.
sure.
So I mean, but I don't know, man. I guess that's just how the thing crumbles. I'm telling you, like,
If you guys make some nice acquisitions and get a bit of shooting and some off-ball IQ, this could
Yeah.
all change. But as of right now, yeah, I agree.
yeah, I mean, I'm fine
Like,
with
dude,
doing
I'm
whatever.
like, dog. I think it's funny. So many people hated on Tim Hardaway. You guys would have loved Tim Hardaway. You guys would have loved Tim Hardaway. I knew he was going to be good with us. I'm
People are
surprised you
just
guys
looking at
didn't
Tim
want him.
Hardaway as another guard. You know what I'm saying?
That's true, but like, dog, he's a sniper. And like everyone's like, oh, he's never shot 40%. Just watch him shoot, though. His shooting form is
No,
pure,
he does
dog.
get him up, man. Yeah.
His shooting form is pure as fuck. I don't know why people think he's just an ass shooter. I don't care about his numbers. I've never really watched him like that. I don't know what happened. All I
How
know
do you
is he
feel
can
about what's
shoot.
his name? Cam Johnson. What do you think the problem is there? Because I haven't watched you guys.
So I've looked into it a little bit, and they were saying there's some sort of nerve issue in his shoulder. And I'm thinking
Oh,
that
okay.
because it makes no sense. He's a 40% career shooter, and it's not like that's a fluke. It's on volume. He's another one. I wouldn't say he's got pure mechanics. He's got really good mechanics though. Like he's a good shooter. and he's smart off ball, and he's been so much better in the margins than MPJ though, and that's the funny thing. Like, yes, MPJ is. I knew he was going to do this. He was going to go put up crazy empty stats on a team that's going to lose 60 games, and his stats are going to be crazy, and he's going to get traded to a competitor, and he's going to go back to the norm because he refuses to expand his game. He'll do great in the right role. He could be killer on the right team, the right role, but he just refused to expand and do what he needed to do for us, and it is what it is. Cam Johnson is willing to scale down so much more than MPJ is. MPJ demanded to fucking be something bigger than he was. And it is what it is, dude. You're the fourth scorer. I'm sorry. You're very talented. You're a great player. Seemed like a decent dude. You were the fourth scorer, my dude. Shut the fuck up and stop whining. Do some of the dirty work. Jesus Christ, bro. Cam's willing to do that.
I remember in the playoffs, right? I remember in the playoffs a few years back in the bubble when he was complaining about how much Jokic.
The bubble, no, that's, dude. I brought it up before. The bubble MPJ might be some of the worst hoops I've ever seen. Not only in the NBA, I've ever seen. Period. This guy was so bad in that Lakers series. Did you watch the Nuggets Lakers series, like the whole
Oh
thing?
yeah.
Oh my God. His defense is by far the worst shit I've ever seen. He literally just stood there. He didn't care what was happening. Like he would just stand there and stare at you. It's almost like he was like being possessed. He was fucking like retarded or something. It was like it was like Charles Barkley in fucking Space Jam. He was getting
Yeah.
drained by the Monstars, dude. What was he doing? It was ridiculous. So that's the thing, is like his peaks are pretty high, but his lows are fucking cataclysmic, dude. It's horrible. So that's why I'm fine with MPJ being gone, and I do believe Cam Johnson is a good shooter, and it's going to stabilize. Unless his shoulder actually is fucked, that's a bigger issue we're going to have to deal with. So, yeah. Because that's the thing that sucks with those nerve issues, dude, is because that's what I'm hearing, is it's a nerve issue, is you don't know.
You don't want it to
could
be
a
like a
long-term.
fucking dude that got
Markel
drafted by the
Fultz.
Sixers.
Markel Fultz. I know exactly where you're
Fultz,
going with it. Yep, Markel Fultz.
You want it to be a situation like that.
Yep, I knew exactly where you're going with that, and that's exactly what I don't even. God damn it, Eric! Don't even put that in the ethos, bro. I was trying not to mention it, but please, dear God, don't be that.
When you say
That's
nerve
the only-
damage, I was like, yeah.
That's exactly, and that's the only thing I'm worried about, Irk. Is it is a Fultz situation? I'm praying it's not, but that would be where it is a big problem. If it's not, then I'm not too worried. So,
do you think the Clippers are going to bounce back in any way?
I think they have the roster to do it, but I think the chemistry is so blown the fuck up. I don't know if they're going to. Like, what is that team fighting for at this point? Like, what do the Clippers want to be? What are they? That's the thing I think they need to reach down and decide, like, what is that team? Are you just a bunch of old players trying to just collect a paycheck and get the fuck out of the league at this point? Or are you trying to expand your legacies? Like, what is going on with that team? I don't know.
Because if
they
you look
have
at
they have
Kawhi's-
the caliber to turn it around for sure. Like,
if
just
you look at
the roster.
Kawhi's numbers look pretty fucking good, you know?
Mhm.
But then
I mean,
again, he
yeah.
only played 6 games. Ugh.
Yep. Yeah, they're struggling. You can tell that there's been a lot of off-season noise and it's affected the team. That's for sure.
6
They're
points.
not performing to what they should be. And that's the main reason I say I can see the Clippers stabilizing, because they are better than this. They truly are. So,
Yeah, 4 and 6 for them is crazy.
yeah, they are not a 4-6 team. They are not a below 500 team. Their roster is way better than that. But we'll see what they do. Like, if you looked at this roster and told me this is going to be below 500, that would be fucking, 4-6 isn't that bad, see, though. But the thing is, CCJs, it's the mental. Like, they're coming in off of a really, really rough offseason, and they're starting off horribly. The media is already getting crazy on them. Like they're gonna have to reach within themselves and find what they need to do to correct this. Either that or it's done. It is cooked.
Yeah. But just looking at like the top 9 now, Portland, Phoenix. I'm surprised by Phoenix. I'm gonna be honest with you. That game last night, they shouldn't have lost that game. They probably should be 9-6 right now. So the top 3 teams right now, especially in terms of net rating, is OKC, Denver, and Houston. I was high on Houston.
Yeah, same. I still think. I mean, that
I was
roster
high on
is-
Houston. Like
I'm high in Houston. It's great.
Şengün's take it a step forward too, which is also kind of scary.
Which game did you want to watch? Oh, the Philly game? Hold on. Or the Cavs game? Hold on. Let's go to the Cavs.
People love Steven Adams. It's so funny.
What the hell are these jerseys, man? Holy
God
shit.
dang, bro.
It's the Flint Tropics. It's the Flint Tropics.
It
Dude.
is. The Flint Tropics, bro.
Yeah, I think it's pretty cool.
The Rockets offense is on pace to be the second best this century relative to league average. Okay.
That's pretty crazy, yeah.
Oh,
I
yeah.
didn't think they had any guards.
Remember when people said, "Oh, how are they going to score the ball?" I was like, "Did you watch them last season?" Like,
Yeah, they're just gonna run it down your throat. They're hella athletic. That's what they did last year too.
Whoa.
All right.
Jay,
My
relax.
No. Okay, bro. It wasn't that bad. All right.
I mean, don't let KD get another one. I mean, shit, it took him long enough. Like he had so many tries in terms of, getting it right. I hope it would have worked out. God damn. You know what it is with Houston? I think they found something, bro.
Oh yeah.
I think they found something.
I mean, they're a very talented. I think Amen Thompson he has a high ceiling. I really, really like him, man.
Why?
Give this man a jump shot.
Well,
You'll
yeah,
see
that's
why.
a big freaking deal. That's a big
It is a
freaking
big
deal.
deal. It is a big deal. You do have a point, but dog, everything else.
I know,
he's a
but
smart player. He's a good playmaker. He has the athleticism. He has good instincts. He's a good defensive player. There's a lot of
trust
good
me,
there.
I get
A
all
lot
that.
of good
I
there.
get all that, but he's lacking one of the most important things you can,
I
you're
know.
missing as a
I know.
basketball player.
But there's a dude in the league right now who is also a fucking terrible shooter and has done okay so far, and he didn't have Giannis. It's not
Don't
like he
say
needs to.
Giannis. Don't say Giannis. Giannis
Yeah.
actually is.
I
I'm
ain't
not
gonna
saying
lie.
no. I'm not saying he could be
He was a
Giannis. But I'm
good.
just
He
saying
used
as
to
a
have a good jump
comparison,
shot.
Amen Thompson doesn't need to become an excellent shooter to be effective. Is the point? He just needs to become efficient enough.
I damn near don't want Katie to get another ring, just like I don't want Brian to get another ring. They like right neck and neck for the people who I can't see get another ring because the narrative's gonna be too stupid.
How are you feeling about Jokic? Everyone's.
Wait a second. Why would we care if KD got another ring? He'd still only have 3.
Yeah, Katie's still far behind Curry, even with another ring, but it would help his legacy as a whole, though. He would no longer be known as a dude who couldn't do it without Curry. It's kind of his big thing.
Listen. We literally sat up here and said during that time, do you remember that? When people sat up here and they said, Steph will never win again and all of that stuff, and KD is going to surpass him and all of that. And all of that stuff was said.
Yeah.
Right?
It's flipped. It's flipped.
Dog,
especially when he went to the Nets and he had Kyrie and James, they were like, "Oh my God, this is going to be amazing."
That game 2 guzzle, right? People had him slotted for that third wing. They were when they had Milwaukee 2-0, they were literally fitting him for a ring. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what the timeline was doing. And I sat back and I watched. You know what I'm saying? I was watching, and then people got hurt. They lost the game 7 or whatever, right? And at no point did anyone say, well, he has this loaded team and this, that, and the other. You know what I'm saying? They were saying, nope, he he's gonna win. The next season, they lose in the first round. You know what I'm saying? So again, they lost in the first round and they got swept. And then Steph went on to win the title, and people tried to run from that. You know what I'm saying? And I was like, no one expected the Warriors to win that title. You know what I'm saying? Like they had the Lakers and they had the Suns and they had the Nets. They had all types of teams, and nobody mentioned the Warriors. You know, so
how bad was it, Urkel? How bad you had quote unquote Laker fans rooting for the Celtics? That's how bad it was.
It was awful.
Laker
because they knew the ramifications of it. You know.
I heard, man.
What's up, Sack?
Yeah, want to beat all like what 4 first? What's that? First all NBA. That was one of our best fucking rings, man.
Just know you was a menace.
What is that?
Oh, that's King's
Yeah, no guzzle. You was a menace, man.
Morgan Freebrand.
I know I'm a menace. I'm terrible. I've been Dennis a menace since I was a child.
I was at work. I'm listening to you and King. I'm dying at work. I'm like, these niggas is not real.
Was it going crazy in here?
Yo, Zach, you know how many people were saying to me in the chat, like, Urkel, why don't you end this? Why don't you end this? I'm like,
oh, it was good content. What you mean that?
do you not get this show yet? Do you not get this show what the show is yet? Okay.
I mean, bro,
there's a good reason people like Brandon Katz do well on playback. That's all I gotta say.
Brandon Katz would not thrive anywhere else, bro. I'm telling you, like he would get shut down immediately.
Oh, 100%.
He would get shut down immediately. He would get shut down.
And like that's why it's like at first
Fox
when I
News,
started
he's
coming to
perfect.
playback, I was
Fox
like, why do
News,
these
Urkel?
motherfuckers put up with him? But
Yeah.
it makes sense now. I get it.
Yo, Paige, I literally watched Brandon in a Republican Spaces the other day. This is how obnoxious Brandon is. He was in a Republican Spaces, right? And they booted him out of the space.
Yeah. Dog. Okay, so like I was doing the Shaq. We were doing the Shaq versus Jokic thing in Space Gang Lakers. And dog, he lost the poll. Does that say how bad it got? He lost a Shaq argument in Space Gang Lakers. Ooh. That's pretty bad, dude. That's pretty bad.
Oh my god. He's a funny dude, man.
Mm-hmm.
He's a funny dude. He's a maniac, but he's funny.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Bro, what the hell is this court? What team is this? That's Cleveland?
Yeah.
Ew, those jerseys are disgusting.
I actually fuck with those jerseys.
What are you typing, bro?
Oh, he did hit it.
My fault.
Let me mute you real quick. There you go. No, it's all good.
Hey, Cass, have your girl buy you a new mic.
Oh God!
Oh my God!
Here we go again.
Oh my round two.
You do realize like I'm like a full business owner.
Kidding. I'm just kidding.
Like, I have
I'm just
employees.
kidding. I'm just kidding.
Hilarious. But anyway,
Guzzle, the man is a whole business owner, bro. Like,
yeah, I hire people.
That's great.
I have a guy right now who's going to go to my studio.
You have a guy right now? Okay,
send me
that's
the
what I
money.
thought.
Yeah.
You have a guy right now.
Yeah, I get to the money, brother. But anyways, I do think if KD does get another one, he has like at that point he has 3 Finals MVPs, 3 championships, and an MVP. It's a very short list.
Short list of what?
I'm sure that means a lot to you. I'm sure that means a lot to you, doesn't it?
I mean, I'm talking to Urkel.
Oh, you are? You're not talking to the room?
No, I'm talking to Urkel.
Oh, Urkel. Urkel, he's talking to you, Urkel.
Yeah.
I'm saying, like, what are you advocating for? Like, if he wins
No,
another
he's
chip, then
talking to
what?
Urkel. He's talking to Urkel. Hang on.
Guzzle, can you say how black people business, please, for a second? When we want to know about honey buns, we'll ask you. But yeah, Urkel, what do you think about
Hell
that?
is that? Hey,
Hey, Goza, what do you think about
I-
these Kirk tweets?
no, he's talking to you, Urkel. He wants
Yeah,
an
ask your
answer.
question. And
Matt is oh, perfect.
Added Charlie Kirk to the stickers.
Yeah.
Look at Guzzle. Look at Guzzle.
Y'all niggas are crazy.
Guzzle, look at you. How cute.
Who added these stickers in here?
Where am I at?
Cutie pie.
Where am I at?
Now we got stickers with it.
What are stickers? What are these stickers?
Who added all these stickers, by the way?
How can I see
There's
these things?
one of your mods is I thought that was my ex and I got scared. I thought
What the hell?
That fat
Yeah, I
dude
thought
right
you-
there? That's Ricky G.
I'm scared these idiots are gonna add my family members or exes on stickers.
Is Prime adding these? Oh, these are
What?
dope. I see some wrestling ones in there, so I'm assuming Prime is adding them.
Yeah, Prime Kev is doing all this.
What the hell are stickers? Good lord.
Hey, Gus, yes, Jules. Hey, Gus, yes, yes or no?
Yes, Jules. Yes or no? What?
Thumbs
can't
up
be.
and
She's
thumbs
white.
down.
Guzzle can't be interested. She's white.
I would throw her a bone. How about that, Urkel?
Throw
Throw
her
her
a
a
bone.
bone. I'd throw a bone. I'm
Oh,
still a
you
man,
always-
Urkel. I'm not an insane man. Okay, I'm still a man.
Always
It
niggas
might-
with but like melted ice cream talking about I'll throw her a bone. Come on now.
I mean, the fact that LeBron's been there before, like, I don't really care. I don't want to have to.
Can you
show
guys hear me
him
now?
up.
Okay, cool. God, this is fucking annoying sometimes. Is the Nuggets game started yet? Or I think it did.
Oh, the Nuggets game?
Yeah. Play the Bulls.
Check. Yeah, it just started actually. Let me throw it on. Hold on, here we go.
Bro, I think the
Thank
Western
you.
Conference playoff is going to be like all time this year. Between like the Rockets, the Nuggets, the Lakers, the Spurs, Oklahoma, I think it's going to be a peak playoff.
Oh, you peep that too out the way?
I mean, the Warriors too. But I don't think the Warriors are like one of the top end teams in the West. Honestly, I think if they do a trade, they can get there, but I don't think right now.
So why'd you say the Spurs though?
Because I think they are. I mean, the Spurs are the 2 seed.
Guzzle, you have people complaining that you're racist again.
Who's complaining?
Like people are coming into my room saying Guzzle's racist.
I mean, he is, but it's okay. This is America.
Guzzle's
Hold on, Matt, hold up.
Yeah.
People were coming into your room and saying that Guzzle is racist.
Yeah. Yeah, but because you think we're worse? Because of Junior. Oh shit. Junior's not racist, bro. I don't even think Guzzle's racist. I don't think nobody's racist here.
Guzzle is racist. Junior's not racist. Guzzle,
No, Guzzle just has
Junior's
an old.
not racist.
Junior's not racist. Guzzle is racist.
Give me a fucking break, bro.
We're like
you
having.
You for real?
You want to go racist?
not
You want to
racist.
go racist for racist in each room? No, I'm kidding.
Now, you think that Face Gang Lakers is more homophobic? 100%.
I don't think Guzzle's racist. I just think he has bad timing with his jokes sometimes.
There's only so many passes you can get, though, in my opinion.
But I'm not gonna say anything because I make mistakes all the time with jokes.
I
mean,
Yeah, but we're not on the same level, Matt.
to be honest, that's I don't know.
All
It's
right,
more
Guzzle,
so today.
Matt,
Those type of
Guzzle,
jokes in
you're
like the
like
early
you're like a
2000s,
drooling buffoon
they
compared
was
to me,
hitting.
Matt.
Hey, Guzzle. Hey, unlabeled. Do you think Guzzle is racist?
Say yes.
Let me hear what unlabeled said. Unlabeled is like a staunch Republican, so
Bro, what is wrong with this Clippers team? Why are they so bad?
you're trash, bro.
Do staunch Republicans know what racists are more than others? What are you trying to say, Eric?
Let's say bigot. Wow. Okay.
Bigot. Yep, let's do that.
I agree on label. That's a very astute analysis. I actually agree with that.
Yeah, all right.
He might not be a full blown racist, but there's something in there. He got some plans. He definitely has some plans in him.
Why do you think that?
Like, if you look at him on like things he says online, things he says here, it's like he got a little Bible belt in him.
Guzzle got Bible belt in him? Far from though. From the Bay, like. He's from the Bay. Not Bible belt at all.
He was crashing out when Charlie Kirk got clapped and everything. He definitely got something.
Was I?
You were crashing out? Hey, Guz, were you crashing out with Charlie Kirk?
When?
He was.
He was?
Yes.
When? Please show the tweets.
He said they always kill the good ones.
Is that what you said, Guzzle?
He was the best of us, and they killed him for it.
Nah, it's just dark. It's just dark humor, bro.
Hold up. You were saying that
I don't-
Guzzle was that one dude outside that was crying?
Joking about that. And if Stackhouse was in here, Stackhouse needs to stop with those Kobe jokes on Twitter, bro. Yo, Steph Curry fans on the TL have been fighting with Kobe fans all week. It's been
About what?
disgusting. And Curry fans want to bring up the old legal case and shit. It's disgusting.
Look, Kobe never did anything to that girl that she didn't want done to her, okay?
Bro, Guzzle.
Here we go.
Relax, Guzzle. Relax.
I think Kobe's innocent. Do you guys think Michael Jackson's innocent?
Fuck no.
Absolutely.
I think Michael Jackson is
Dude,
innocent.
there is so much evidence.
You said fuck, hold on, King. You said fuck no?
I don't think he is.
I will say this.
Michael
I
is
will say this
totally
about Michael
innocent. Why
Jackson.
not?
Stop it.
I will say this about Michael Jackson. Was it a little weird that he would sleep with the kids? Yes, but he had a lot of trauma. He was abused as a kid 24/7. But I honestly feel like he didn't do anything bad to those kids, bro.
He didn't fool around with those kids. Stop it.
Why are you saying
that was a media narrative that these people that control the media decided to put out there to try to ruin his reputation because
he was going independent.
He was controlling his own image and his
I think
catalog,
he is as just
and
as
they did
guilty
not
as R.
like that.
Kelly. He's just more likable than R. Kelly.
What?
You think Michael
No,
Jackson
they're
was
not
doing
the
stuff to
same.
kids?
They're not the same.
I do
R.
think
Kelly.
that.
What the hell,
Oh,
King?
that's a
No, he
wild
wasn't.
take.
R. Kelly was
Honestly,
married.
that's
a wild take.
What?
King?
King, that's wicked, bro. You
That is a wild take.
He was marrying
Yo,
children, King.
I just like Michael Jackson more. That's the truth.
Urkel, what the fuck?
I can't see this.
Come on.
Damn it.
Bro,
What the fuck is going on with this nigga's hair?
Yo, hold on. Urkel and Urkel's chat. Urkel, not Urkel's chat. If I died, God forbid, would you do this to me?
You're probably getting Kirk, bro.
Are you kidding me? Dude, you guys are disgusting pigs, bro. You guys would make fun of my death.
To kill you. They don't care about you enough to kill you. All right.
Would you Urkel, honestly, if somebody was doing memes the day after I died in your chat, would you ban him or would you laugh?
Hey, Matt.
You would 100% laugh.
We would laugh, man. We would have a party.
Urkel, you're fucked up, bro.
I'm having a party, bro.
What?
Look at that Charlie Kirk pic, bro.
I'd tap that.
Yo, Urkel, would you tap Sexy Red?
I tap that.
Oh,
Answer the
God.
question, Urky.
There's no way.
I tap that.
Answer the question, Urk.
Sexy
is.
Red. No. I'm good.
Urkel, are you already a bandwagon on Nike?
No. I don't want Steph to go to Nike.
He's
You
not going to
out-
go to Nike. I think you know what he did is he wore the Kobe's he said just like he said, just to pay respect because he's never been able to do it. He hadn't been able to do it, and he really respects Kobe. And so as soon as he had the opportunity, that was the first shoe he put on. He didn't play in it. He just wanted to show respect for Kobe.
How sick would you be if you put on some LeBrons?
He'll never do that.
Never say never.
He'll never do that.
He's copying LeBron and going to Nike.
Nike would have to write him $1 billion+ check, and they're not going to do that.
Wait, you talked to Steph already?
I'm talking that he's going to make more money if he stays independent.
I don't think so.
If he just does Curry brand as an independent, he'll, I think
No.
he'd do fine.
Bro, if we're honest, Gunna was moving more Under Armour than Steph was. I don't think if he goes independent, it's gonna work out for him.
Dude, I've seen the
Crazy.
numbers. He was doing lots with Under Armour, man. I've seen the numbers.
I'm not niggas think I'm trolling. If you look at the numbers Gunna was doing compared to what Steph was doing, I think that's why they ended up letting him go.
Gunna was doing
Under
more
Armour,
numbers.
you
than
think
Steph.
Under
Okay,
Armour let
Just look
Steph
up the
Curry
numbers.
go?
Gunna was pushing more.
Show
Under
me the
Armour.
numbers, King.
You think Under Armour let Steph Curry go voluntarily?
Yes.
Oh, Jesus.
Bro, they're not making any money. They're not making any money.
Okay.
At the end of the day, they're not making money. You can laugh. They're not making money. People are not buying their shoes.
I will say this: when Steph renegotiated his deal and he became Curry brand, and took that piece of business away from Under Armour, like that cut out their percentage a lot more, and now they don't have any percentage of it.
Yeah, it's just like they're if they're not profitable, they're not going to keep sinking money into something that's not profitable.
No, Curry brand is very profitable.
I'm posting numbers. Give me a second.
Curry brand is very profitable.
This man said Gunna was making more money. God damn.
I'm just saying I'm not even saying he makes more money. He's moving more Under Armour than Steph Curry. I'm about to find the numbers.
Yo, look at this ref, bro. He's fucking jacked.
Yeah. Yeah.
These refs are like, characters within themselves, bro.
Yeah.
Everybody's in show business, I guess.
Yeah, out the way. I'm not even watching that game right now. Out the way. This is how turned off I am to my Raiders right now. Is I'm not even watching their game.
Bro, the Cowboys suck.
You know what sucks? The Raiders suck. Okay.
Is Jay doing the spaces?
He probably is.
Let me see if I see him.
Is he on Spaces?
Yeah, he is on.
He is on Spaces. There's a whole
Jay, I mean Guzzo, I thought you used to do him with Jay.
7 people in there right now, Urkel.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you should go over there.
I probably should and save that show.
You trying to kick my white man off stage?
Do something else.
I'm your white man now too.
Guzzo was Jay fun in Vegas?
Bro, why you always talking about Vegas?
I'm not telling you anything. Okay,
He didn't tell me anything. He's a fucking
you
baby.
snitch. I'm not
No,
telling
I'm not.
you anything. You know what? You
have
should.
a beer,
You and Jay should go have a nice gay old time in Vegas together. That's what you should.
You sound jealous.
Trust me, I'm not. I just went there. I'm not jealous of that.
Do you have a beard right now?
You
Or
and Jay, you should go have a Lakers gay old time in Vegas together. Go do that.
Trump's
go. You know when the Lakers go there for the tournament, for the Emirates Cup tournament or whatever, and they make it there, because the refs are going to get them there. then you and Jay should go. You should share a room. You know, get two doubles. No, you know what? Get 2 queens. That's even better.
Do you have a beard right now, or are you clean shaved?
I'm about 30 minutes behind on the stream, but I just want you to know you're getting packed up.
That's crazy.
Who is
Oh,
what?
shit.
Is this for me? Is this because of me? Is that what they said in the chat? You're getting
Hey,
packed up.
who would you guys prefer, Tyrese Maxey or Donovan Mitchell?
Maxey.
Oh, that's tough.
I'd take Donovan.
Maxey can play off ball better.
I like Maxey. I just think Donovan just got a little more brick. Oh, there you go. Good job. Turn the ball over. Game over.
Bad turnover.
Thanks for coming, Tyrese.
Please look at the West standings.
Urkel, what are you doing for Thanksgiving, bro?
I'm gonna be here. I had planned on going to Jamaica, but for obvious reasons, you know why.
Mods, delete that. Mods, delete that before I get fuck ESPN packed up for doxing me. Mods, delete it if you love fuck ESPN in here.
Is that a picture of Matt when he's a child?
No, it's one of my old YouTube videos in middle school.
So when you were a child?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. All right. I love it when they say no, and it's exactly what I asked about.
A Space Gang Thanksgiving special.
Urkel, I'll be down for that. I'll actually be.
Urkel's scared to meet us in person,
solo.
guys.
I'm rolling solo all Thanksgiving. I'm rolling solo.
Urkel, you met Eldon in person or not yet?
Yeah, I've met him in person. Yeah.
Years ago.
Did you guys hug when you saw each other or no?
Oh my
God. Why am I hugging him?
So weird.
What's wrong with you, bro?
It's normal to hug. I'm gonna hug you guys when I see you.
Urkel's 5'7". What's funny was when y'all were telling me that dude was 5'7". I was like, "There's no way he's 5'7".
Is he shorter?
Huh?
What are you talking about? Matt's so weird.
Malfoy.
Oh, Malfoy's shorter?
Malfoy's like 5'4", bro.
Malfoy's like 5'4"?
Oompa loompa doopity doo. 5'4" is crazy. That's like the size I like my bitches. 5'4" is like a perfect height for a woman.
Oh my god.
Have you ever met Malfoy in real life? Yeah, he has. Urkel has. Urkel legs.
Y'all just know who Malfoy is now at this point.
Benjo.
No, guys in the chat. Call Urkel. Call Urkel. So the picture Urkel legs has of Urkel Malfoy at the game.
Shit. I am growing to like Benjo though. Benjo's funny, dog.
Benjo's hilarious.
He's pretty funny.
I used to get a little excited with Benjo, but then I realized what he was doing. I was like, oh,
you just have to take it with a grain of salt, dude. He's actually funny.
This is just funny.
It makes it funnier when you find out he's not retarded, Rich.
Jesus Christ.
Yo, Slimy just randomly texted me.
Dog, you already know, Golden. You don't want to know.
Slimy got
Slimy had my number because he got VIPs a long time ago.
Yeah.
Apple Pay, right? He randomly just said, he texted me right now, shut up, nigga. Curry's better than that bitch ass LeBron James, and he sent me a meme of LeBron James randomly and a video of him smoking weed.
Yo, bro, we got some funny people on here, bro.
And now he just told me LeBron doesn't have sciatica. He wasn't played because he's in the Epstein files.
What the fuck, bro?
Text
That's horrible.
I mean,
Text live me, chat.
LeBron was trafficked. Like, what do you want?
That's about as slimy as it gets, bro.
LeBron is a trafficked individual.
Jesus.
He had to pay the price.
Holy fuck, dude. All right, this is getting dark. Oh shit, bro. Anyways, how about Tyrese Maxey this year, boys? He's been pretty good. I like Maxey.
Who's
Well,
better,
then,
Maxey?
right?
Yo,
Like, look at the vein in this guy's bicep right
Cage
here.
Bird, are you trading Jamal Murray for Maxey?
Yes. Yeah. I like Maxey. He's good. And he's younger. And he has less injuries.
That ref
as far
is
as
at the
like
hotel-
if Murray was
at the
healthy,
hotel,
it's a
gym.
much different story. But yeah. Because of Murray's injuries, fuck yes, I am.
Oh, there he goes. Denver touchdown. Denver touchdown. Another one. There we go.
Who said
Or
that they were
Dallas.
listening to the replay earlier? Yo, thank God I didn't cast that. You know what I'm saying? Because I was out when I started it. So I didn't cast it. So on Twitter, thank God I didn't cast that to Twitter. Holy shit. That was diabolical. Oh, shit. YouTube is safe. Yeah, because I didn't hit the YouTube thing either.
Dallas touchdown. Another one. Thank God we're getting our asses beat.
So if y'all end up with the worst record, like, and yeah, you probably
won't. We won't. We already got 2 wins, so we probably won't end up with the worst record. But, well, maybe we'll get the 3rd or 6th pick or something like that. I don't know.
What would you draft with that?
The Indiana quarterback. We need a QB really badly. I'll take the Cuban. He's a tall Cuban, Urkel. He's like 6'5".
Is he?
Mm-hmm. He's like that. He's got the measurements you want of QB. 6'5", like 220 or 230.
Really?
Big guy. Big kid, yeah. So, but yeah, he's playing good. I'd take him. We need a. I wouldn't even care if we traded for Shedeur. We need a QB so badly, bro. Geno Smith has 13 interceptions and 11 touchdowns. He is god awful. God awful. He should just be a backup from here on out.
LeBron, why are you a pussy ass bitch? Watch your mouth, woman.
I got that. I got that right here, man.
That's what DD73 is talking about.
Oh, I got that on my phone right now.
The Denver game.
Put that in the chat.
Go to the Denver game. Denver is currently losing by.
Yeah, Jokic is having. He had a rough shooting start so far. He's 1 for 7.
He's 1 of 7.
Yeah, I haven't been watching it because we've been watching on here, so I don't know what happened. But yeah, he's not shooting well so far.
Vooch is locking up Jokic.
Jesus Christ! Here we go. Here we go with this shit. Of course. After try to defend him, it's all good though. I'm not too worried.
Get Vooch.
I would assume. Yeah, Vooch always does play Jokic well for whatever fucking reason. Oof.
It's kind of like when Quentin Post was playing Zubac well, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's just whatever it is that he matches up. Not good against them, but he.
Denver's a nasty ass organization. Why don't you tell Jokic to lose some weight? Yeah, little bitch.
Benjo, come on.
Hey,
Why
boy.
don't you just
That's a nasty organization. Let him lose weight or get the
Benjo?
fuck out of the
We
team.
could be your second
They
team.
did that
Come
to
on, bro.
Luca. Didn't
I'm
Luca
with you
lose
right
weight?
now. It's a good time.
Didn't Luca lose weight?
No, he didn't. No, Jokic got
Yeah,
on
exactly.
Yeah.
Here, I'll
Look
post
at
it for you,
that.
Benjo.
Yeah.
Jokic in 23, he got on like a historical, like fucking
He
or
gets
historical, I
fatter
think maybe
every
the right word.
fucking
He
day.
got on the diet. No.
Hey,
He's
so
lost
do
some
you
weight
think
here and there in his career.
Luke would be an all-time great
Fuck
if
that.
he lost
Jokic got to
weight?
take accountability of his fat weight.
He plays it the right
Most
weight for
like
himself.
other people out here. Can't take accountability of
He
their fat
plays the
weight.
right weight for how he plays.
Little bitch.
I'm not a little bitch. What I do?
Yeah, you little bitch.
Your superstar player can't take accountability of losing weight. And he's in the
What the
NBA.
fuck do you mean?
And you take him serious?
Bro, he
You take
doesn't need
Jokic
to lose weight.
serious?
It's not his issue.
Hey, boy.
His issue isn't weight. He plays well at that weight.
Hey, bro, lose some weight.
You little
He's
bitch.
actually got really good stamina too for being
Hey, boy.
like 280.
Hey, LeBron.
That dude out there moving 280 pounds and he's going up and down the court all night. Like, come on, bro. You gotta give him credit for that.
Hey, I want him to say
As
the
Booby
same
called,
size
he's
he
a
is.
beast whale, bro. He's out there
That's
rolling
right.
around all night.
That's right.
Give him credit. Come on.
Just let him do what he does, man. Let him be a big
Exactly.
fat guy and love the
Causing
Lakers.
earthquakes and shit out in the court with his fat ass.
He's the beast whale.
That's why
Look
everyone
at him
runs away
go.
from him.
Look
He
at the
does what
beast
he
whale
does,
go.
and he's
Look at him, bro.
overweight, and he's not in shape. He does what he does, and he's
Look,
overweight and not
yeah,
in
look at
shape.
him. What an
And that's
inspiration.
amazing to me. That's
What
amazing.
a fucking inspiration.
What an inspiration for all of us, overweight, out of shape man.
He's not out of shape. Okay. All right. A little too far there, Guzzle. Is
Hey,
he a little chunky? Yeah. Yeah, he is.
No, this game is in Vegas.
What are we watching, my guy? What the fuck? These like inclusive dance sessions the NBA has now are wild.
Yo, crypto took a fucking dump today, dog. Holy shit. Buy the dip,
Like,
though.
yeah, I made like 10K
You're
on that.
down?
Yeah.
Fuck. Yeah, I believe
Market thing.
Benjo, show me the proof.
Why would I show you proof? Or why would I lie? I already show you proof.
I know. I believe you,
Hey,
Papa. I believe
KS, don't
I
get too
believe you,
excited.
I
seeing
do
the
it
future
every.
wonder
I do it
man.
every day.
You little
Love you,
bitch.
Benjo.
You little bitch.
Leave her
Yeah.
a little bitch. I'll smash you in the mouth, bitch.
Shut the fuck up. Go have some mafia edition lunch with me. You see how I'm built, little bitch.
Yo, Urkel, he keeps telling me every day, let's go have a mafia edition lunch. I'm like, what? The fuck's a mafia? This guy says, let's have lunch. Let's
Yeah.
have lunch. Yo, Urkel, you gotta clip this. Let's have lunch mafia editions. And he says editions with an S.
You little bitch. Yeah.
Oh my god, bro.
How my built.
Yeah, mafia.
Oh shit.
Benjo, say
Oh
mafia
shit.
editions. Benjo, say mafia editions.
Titty boy. You little bitch.
That's
Yeah.
right. Stay on me like a bitch.
Titty boy. Titty boy.
Oh my god,
Kid
bro.
got packed up like a little bitch.
Yeah.
What happened to DK?
Damn, Javon Carter's out here hitting threes on us. Come on, bro.
Javon Carter.
Yeah, dude.
Don't
What the
say
fuck
that
is
name.
this shit?
That
Yo,
name is bad in here. That name
every
is bad.
time I hear Javon Carter, bro, I want to punch Matt. Every time I hear Javon Carter, I want to fucking sock Matt in the mouth, bro.
That's the funniest comparison, man.
He's like,
What
look,
the
he's
fuck?
compared to Javon Carter.
Were you trash talking Javon, dog? What's wrong with
No,
Javon?
they used to make fun of LeBron. So last year, I started saying that Steph Curry is just a better looking Javon Carter. And for some weird reason, I've said the most horrible things, but for some reason,
Oh, why you get muted? What the fuck? God damn, bro. We
I'll
are just
bash you in
getting
your
drilled
fucking
right
mouth,
now.
you piece of
No,
shit.
it's the app, man. It's the app. I got muted earlier.
Yeah, this is a horrible, horrible start. Horrible start.
Did y'all play last night?
You're only down 15,
Nah, this is just a cold ass start.
13.
Guys, what's the best flavor slushy?
It's a my
Also,
God,
the
Matt,
Bulls
Matt,
are just
can you
hitting
please
all their
not be
threes.
gay, Matt?
God
Matt,
damn, yeah,
Matt,
they're just hitting all
don't
their threes.
don't be
So we're
gay,
just playing
Matt, for
terrible.
5 seconds.
How was that gay? You don't like slushies?
Good Lord. What kind of man asks other grown men what their favorite slushy flavor is, brother? You're so gay.
I hate when I get brain. Bro.
You just equated
Hey, look,
Devon
it's
Carter's
Sage.
looks
It's
to Steph.
Sage.
How do you judge a basketball player based on their looks? He's just a
Look, you don't have to call me.
better-looking-
You don't have to call me gay anymore. Sage is on stage. Go ahead.
Why does Sage be now? I can just call both of you gay. How about that?
Sage, you little bitch, stop eating your mic.
Who, me? Is that me?
Sage, we got somebody for
Is
you
that
named Benjo,
me?
the Filipino slugger.
Benji, is that me? Am I eating my mic, Benji?
No, Sage is.
Oh, Sage. Okay, Sage was using his mic.
Stand back here, Gusso. Let me take care of business real quick.
Okay, we'll do
Mafia
have the
edition.
floor. Have the floor. Have the floor.
Mafia edition. Go ahead, Benjo. Get him, Benjo. He's on mute.
Yo, Shay, speak up.
That voice doesn't sound like a gangster to me.
You sound like a fat ass bitch.
You sound like
You
your
sound like a
balls
porky
haven't dropped
pig.
yet.
You know who you talking to?
Are you 12 or 14?
You treat me with respect, you little bitch. Before you come up to me like
I
that.
think you need to go on some hormone
I
therapy.
think you're
for a
fucking slow
grown
as
man.
fuck. You roll around the mud too much, you fat ass pig?
I mean, you sound like a minor. I don't even think I should be arguing with
You
you.
barely can't even fucking talk, bro. You're running out of breath. You need an oxygen tank?
Sure,
But
man.
I call
I mean, whatever
paramedics
you
for
want
your
to
fat
say.
ass.
I'm gonna try my best not to argue with a minor.
Little bitch.
Can you show some ID? Are you at least 18?
Kitty boy.
Well, you want to make sure he's old enough to. Never mind.
I just want to make sure he's old enough to be insulted because the brain doesn't
Assaulted? You said
stop
assaulted?
growing until like 25, right?
Sage, he's in his 30s. Sage, he's in his 30s.
He's in his 30s and he sounds like that.
Yes.
And he
That's
comes
good.
on here and
That
he
means
talks.
he's aging slow. That means he's aging slow. That's a good thing.
Aging slow. I mean, either that or he's missing some chromosomes. I mean, I don't know if he's aging slow.
It's stage. I'm an engineer. You're a little bitch. You don't know your stats, all right? Get your
You
mouth
sound
right.
like you're 4
You want me to
foot
teach
7.
you?
You know what the most insulting thing he said there is? He said, "You don't know your stats." That's the most insulting thing.
You don't know your
People like
stats,
to
bro.
say I don't know
I'm
my
an
stats,
engineer,
and
so
then
I'll
they
teach you some
expose
math shit, all right?
themselves. I mean, it is what it is.
You can hop in my courses, all right, you little bitch? I'll teach you.
I can't take you seriously with a voice.
I
like
can't
that.
take you serious.
That's crazy.
You don't even know your own stats.
That doesn't even make any sense what you're saying.
What do you mean? You don't.
Is
Your
this the
stats don't
best
make
you can
sense.
do? I was
You
expecting
post
a
shit.
lot better than
It
that.
doesn't make sense.
Filipino slugger, and this is the best you've got. This is
Oh, the
this
Filipino
is
slugger.
horrible.
Okay, I gotta be.
You
Sage,
take
he's actually-
punches by me, all right?
Sage,
You know what
You
I
need
do?
to
I
be on
slowly
tests
jab
or
you up
something, man. You
with this
sound real
those
female.
slogans, all right?
Sage,
I slowly
before-
punch you,
Yeah.
and I'll knock you out.
Before you make fun of him, Sage, he makes like 30 grand a month.
I don't care. That's nothing.
I don't care.
Is that supposed to be a lot?
Kitty boy. Slap the titty around.
That's a lot to me.
That's not a
Good
lot
thing
to
you know
me.
stats, that's why. Or math, that's why.
I mean, anyone can make money in this day
Anyone
and
can
age.
make it,
Maybe he
yeah.
has an OnlyFans for like
Only
people on the
OnlyFans,
Epstein
bro.
list. I don't know what he does for a
I
living.
post fake stats, and I don't know what it
you
means.
guys are doing.
I find it interesting.
You little bitch.
Said I find it interesting.
Yeah, maybe he is on OnlyFans.
says-
Maybe that's his
What's
secret
1
to
plus
his
1?
success.
Oh,
I mean, there's a
maybe
lot of
it's
sick people in
fucking
this world who like
2.
little boys. What can you say?
Who's winning the argument? Make him pull, Urkel. Make him pull, Urkel.
Honestly, it's a tie for me.
Oh shit!
I'd give it to Benjo because he's not a bronsexual.
And I am. I'm not a bronzesexual either.
I'm
What the
not a
fuck?
bronsexual. Said every bronsexual ever.
Yeah, well.
Oh well.
Whatever. If that's actually like what you guys
Whatever. I
thought
don't
was gonna
care
like
anyway.
debate me or
Whatever you
something,
think
it's
about
kind of
me is
hilarious.
fine.
Like if you think that's cooking
bothering me.
somebody,
I'm
then,
gonna look at more
then Lord
stats,
help
This
you.
pivot
My
table
God, dude.
says something
guys.
different.
I gotta look at more stats.
Gotta look up more
I keep
stats.
someone interested with more stats.
You think that's cooking somebody?
That's not cooking. I'm just stating facts.
Benjo, go harder, Benjo. Get prime. I need prime Benjo right now.
Yeah, you do need Prime Benjo because if this is Prime Benjo, he needs to retire.
No, I'm just slowly jabbing you up, and then I'll knock your
I
ass
gotta
out,
be
you little
totally
fat
honest, man.
porky
I
pig.
expected a lot more wit out of you. Filipino slugger. I thought you could do
He
something,
called him a
man. You
fat
got no
porky
moves.
pig.
This is some bagless ass fucking insults over here, nigga. I'm posting stats. Oh my god! Wow. Ooh,
He
how
called you a
creative.
fat. He called you a fat porky
You
pig.
fucking bagless, dude. No wit, no banter, nothing. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. He is a kid, isn't he? Somebody tell me the truth. There's no way this is a grown man who's this bagless.
Little bitch.
Sage, you want to see a picture of him?
I'm afraid to see a picture of him. Is he actually grown?
Go pick
He's
for pick.
35 and he sounds like this?
Sage, go pick for pick with him. Drop a
I don't
picture.
know how he wakes up in the morning like that. Really? He's 34 and he's 5'3". He sounds like he's 5'3". I can hear it in his voice. He's 5'3". He sounds short and stupid. That's how he sounds. He sounds like somebody who would like wash Manny Pacquiao's balls for him after a fight.
Little bitch.
Every Filipino would do that.
Maybe that's how he makes
Every Filipino would
$30,000
do
a
that.
year.
What are you talking about? It's not
He's
special.
Manny Pacquiao's ball boy.
Yeah.
Everybody's Manny Pacquiao's ball boy. Stop
What a
it.
bagless little fuck. Seriously.
There would be a
That's the only thing he could say to
for
me
that
is, "Oh my
job
god, I'm
right
putting
now.
up stats." That's
There's
the best you
1,000
can fucking
applicants
do.
for
Jump off a
for
damn
Manny
bridge,
Pacquiao's
nigga. My
ball boy
god,
right
pathetic.
now, bro.
No creativity.
I don't know, Sage. The chat did agree 16-3.
I don't give a fuck about the chat in this room. This chat is full of dumb
Now he
fucks.
doesn't like the numbers. Now
Hey,
If
don't
they
call us
voted
all
for me, I would
dumb
be concerned.
How you gonna call us all dumb fucks, bro? You're calling
Not all of you. I just say the majority, not all.
I don't care about those numbers.
The vast majority are, for sure.
16
Without a
to
doubt.
3.
Why don't
Whatever,
you like
I'll
our
win
leader?
this
Why don't you
argument.
like our leader, Urkel?
I got nothing against Urkel. Urkel just has anger problems. That's okay. It's all good.
He doesn't.
He does. He has anger problems. I want to be the bad guy. What the
to
fuck
be
was
fair,
that
he did
last
fly
night?
to Chicago
Seriously,
to fight
take some
somebody.
Xanax. Chill the fuck out, nigga. Twitter ain't real life, and neither is this. God damn.
You're the one in here talking about cloud and all of this shit.
I'm gonna be the bad guy. Oh.
We
How
gonna
many
see.
likes I got?
Chill the fuck out, nigga. God damn.
We gonna see.
Lakers therapy. Go get some real
We gonna
therapy.
see.
Holy
Look how many
fuck.
likes I got. Ooh.
We gonna see.
You don't got them likes? Oh my god.
I think that actually kind of triggered you. You were going off yesterday. You
funniest
sounded real triggered. I was like, damn,
you were
this
the one
nigga
that
needs some
was
help.
triggered. You've been triggered all week.
I'm not triggered at all, dude.
You've
I'm
been triggered all
totally
week.
chill,
Like,
dude.
every time I look at my mentions, you're in my mentions.
Dude, you came in my mentions first, so I just gave it back.
No,
That's all. Don't
You've
come
been in my mentions all week with some nonsense.
If you can't take it, don't
Entire
dish
week.
it out.
And now you're back
You
in
came
here.
in my mentions crying about Trey Murphy or some bullshit. Then you got fucking fried. No one even clicking like on your dumb shit.
You
Sound
mean
like a
Moses
damn
Moody
fool,
update
dude.
Trey Murphy?
My God,
What are you
dude.
talking about?
Oh, I just wish.
How long?
I wish
Good
Kaminga
bucket.
was
There we
there
go.
to.
Look at
I wish
this
Kaminga was
chat.
there to
Look
play
how
directly
stupid this
against
chat
Trey
is.
Murphy.
Now
Hey,
it's
do they play the-
homophobia. How long have you and
Just
your
need to lock
husband been
in.
married? So hold on. So far I've heard like, oh, stats. Oh, you're fat. Oh, you're gay. Like, okay. What is this? The 6th grade? Seriously.
Ooh.
They don't have
Banterless,
much time.
bagless, dumb fucks.
You little bitch.
He's shooting.
Hey, the
Oh, no.
Warriors play the
Oh, wow.
Pelicans
Bad
again
defense.
on the 29th of November. Okay.
The fact that Sage came in here last night, and why are you tagging people on the timeline, bro? Somebody came to me. Well, a couple of people came to me earlier saying that you were tagging them for what?
The only thing I tagged people in was a fucking impact report. So that's a lie. You can literally see the
Why are you
post where I
tagging
tag
people?
people. It's not even true.
Matt, were you call?
It's not true. No, it's 100% true.
Sage, were
No,
you
it's
calling
not.
for
You can
help?
literally see the post where I tag people. The only post
Were
where I
you
tag
putting up
people
the Batman
was the
signal,
impact report.
Sage?
That's
Were you
it.
putting
I
the
haven't
Batman
tagged
signal
people
out there?
anything else. There's no other tagging.
Please help
shit. Come
us.
on, man.
Please
You can
help
literally
me
go on Twitter
and my
and see it. I don't know
stats.
why you keep making shit up. That's easily
They literally
proven
came to me and
false.
said, "Why is Sage
Needed
tagging you
that.
right now?" I'm like, "Huh?"
Please help my stats,
Yeah, well,
please. I need help with
unless
this
it's the
argument.
impact report, I don't know what you're talking about. You can literally see the post and see where I'm tagging people. Tagging is literally public. Like, I don't know why
It's
you're
like
making shit
tagging
up.
like the big accounts. I mean, come on, bro.
Look at
The
me.
only
I
people
can
I
tag big
tag
accounts
are the
too.
people in the impact report.
I
don't know what
I
you're
can
talking
tag
about.
big
You can
accounts
literally
just
see my
like
tweets. They're
you.
public.
That was a foul.
Nothing to
Come on,
hide.
dude.
Is that how much the clout means to you, man?
I don't care about the clout. Clout's
You
not
do
a
care
big deal.
about the
You're the
clout.
one
I
talking
don't
about
care
clout.
about
Like,
You
oh,
brought
I
it
got
up last night.
liar. What a liar. Shut
What do I
up,
care about
you
clout?
liar. I don't care
You know what I
about the
love?
clout.
I love
You
showing
literally
dumb
brought it up
people.
last
If you
night.
didn't
You're
care
like,
about the clout,
It's
you
not
wouldn't
about the
even be on
clout. I
stage
love
right
showing
now. You
people who
wouldn't
think
even
they're
be
smart
on
that they're dumb.
stage. Stop it. Good
oh,
Lord.
Mission accomplished.
This is the,
Steph Curry
you're
isn't
in
a
here
point
with
guard.
ops.
You're gonna
If
have to
you
live
didn't care
that
about
one
the clout,
down.
you wouldn't be
That's
here,
a hell of
bro.
a quote.
Stop it.
Guys, how many Charlie?
Holy
I
shit.
don't care
Guys, calm
about the
down with the Charlie
clout.
Kirk stickers, bro.
Charlie
I don't
Kirk.
care about anything.
Oh yeah, I see that.
Yo, Sage, can I ask you a question?
Yeah, go for it.
All right, here
Are
we
you
go.
MAGA? Are you MAGA?
Hell no, absolutely not.
Come on,
You're,
AG.
you're Team Kamala?
I'm not Team
Who's not
Kamala
Team
either,
Kamala
but she'd be
either?
better than Trump. That's not
Who's
hard.
not Team Kamala either?
Foul?
Sage,
Come the
He's
fuck
the
on,
one
call
that
it,
decided
dude.
not to.
Sage, I don't know why you argue with everybody on playback because I know you sound like a sweetheart.
Oh, come on, Ben.
I'm actually pretty chill. I think people just, they love Kaminga and they got pissed off.
You sound like, I could hear the innocent. I could hear the innocence in it. You're always fighting with everybody, bro.
I mean, I think that's the impression you get on this particular
They love
playback channel.
Kaminga,
In
and so
reality,
they
I'm
got
not really
angry.
fighting with that many people at all.
Sage, on Twitter, I see you
No,
fighting with
because
everybody.
you don't get pushback anywhere else. Here you get pushback.
Well, I mean, that should tell you something. I mean, I'm
Yeah, it
pretty
should
sure
tell
the
you
average
that,
IQ of the
maybe it
people
should
in
tell
the
you the
chat
other
is
places
at
You
least
say what? What's the
75,
average IQ? What is it?
maybe 75. So if this is the place where I get pushback, that should tell you something.
That means
To
there's
be
real
fair,
people
Douglas
over
weighing
here
that
as opposed to the other place.
That's a signal for you.
I'm definitely
Signal
dragging
is
the
there's
curve
real
down.
people over here as opposed to
Real
the other.
dumb people who think Steph Curry isn't a point guard and don't understand effective field goal percentage contingent upon position. Okay, dude. Anyways,
You just said, bro.
you have a real question now, King Celsius or whatever the fuck your name is?
I don't even know what you just said.
You can call me Matthew.
Matthew. Okay, cool. You got another question?
Matthew?
You thought I was MAGA? Are you what?
It's just a question, bro. I'm learning.
Oh
I'm
my
learning.
God. Yeah, I'm pretty far the opposite
Thank
of
you.
that.
Fucking call it. God damn.
That's Brandon Katz who's MAGA, not me.
MAGA. Are you happy about Charlie Kirk?
Happy? No,
That's
because I think it's just
anybody
going to
who's
lead
happy
to a
about it, you
bunch
can
of
go
more
fuck yourself.
chaos.
You shouldn't be happy about that sort of shit.
I don't know how
No.
that's a foul on Bucelis right there. That's a crazy foul.
You like Kamala, Sage?
He looks like he's in position.
I wish you were the president right now instead of Trump. That's for sure.
Dang, that would be a nightmare.
Thank God
A
she's
nightmare? I don't think so. I think this is a nightmare. We can keep it sports though. This is what it is.
That reminded me of Keep It Space Gang.
Can you imagine how badly the USA would be getting dick down right now if Kamala was
Matt, do you like Kamala? No, I'd smash though. She's hot.
She's hot for when? Maybe 25 years ago.
Yeah, the Democratic Party really they fouled that whole situation up, but it is what it is.
Denver's
Nothing you
just
can do
walking
now.
him down, Cage Bird.
They are walking them down.
Yo, Sage, Brandon just DM'd me on Twitter asking if he should come up here and debate you.
Who? Brandon Katz?
Brandon?
Yeah.
No, there's no debate.
He's kind of obsessed. I mean, there's not much to debate. He can't even
What does
keep
he
his own
what does he
argument
like
straight.
talking with you about? Me, it's the
I
Yeah,
mean, you know
he
what's
would
funny
love
about
to
that? There
do
is
it
some
right now.
lore there.
Let's do it.
When I first actually gave Playback a chance, he was very, very much like anti-Kaminga, and then he completely flipped his position to debate me and to argue me.
He's gotten a little better with his goalpost moving and trying to mask his bad takes, but yeah, he does that.
Yeah, I mean, he literally just completely flipped his position just to argue me down. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah,
Dang
sorry,
it,
Will.
Pistons
I
win
think he
10
just gets
over
triggered
me.
by black people with brains. That's very typical for
Possibly.
the
Sounds like
MAGA.
Guzzo.
Possibly.
What was his position on Kaminga before?
He thought he was inefficient, overrated, and needed to be traded. He said the same fucking thing. And then all of a sudden, he started flipping.
All right, come on, Nuggets. Sorry, Sage.
No worries.
3. Yup. Drilled it. Nope. Fuck.
Yeah, I think Brandon just likes to argue for the most part.
Yeah, he's obsessed with arguing. And he's not good at it either, which
He's
is
not.
really
He thinks
tragic.
talking over people is debating.
Yep.
He's not a good
Nice.
debater.
Let's fucking go.
Yeah, how did Denver catch up that fast? It's crazy.
Jokic came in.
Yeah. When did I start coming on
Fuck.
playback?
Too easy. Way too easy.
Probably in March of this year, something like that.
Sage, who's your favorite Warrior fan to listen to?
My favorite Warrior fan to listen to.
What a fucking pass, dude. Oh my god.
That's a tough one. I don't know if I have a favorite.
Is it Bancy? Bancy?
Bancy. You know what? I love listening to CJ.
God damn it.
I love listening.
CJ?
Yeah.
Oh.
Dre?
Prime, yo, Sage, look
I
at
don't
the
think
chat.
me and Dre agree a lot, actually. But
Sage, look at the chat. Sage, look at the chat. Look what Prime Kev just posted in the chat. Do you like that?
Who is that? Let me see here.
Murray, kick it to Jokic. What? Come on, dude.
You don't like milk?
Milk is fine. I heard the conversation earlier. I thought that got out of
the fuck. Good job,
People should do what they want to do. I mean, isn't that the whole point?
I know that's a woman, African.
Oh,
Kobe.
that's a
Cam.
Corinna
Yes, there we
Cox
go.
or whatever,
Holy
right?
fuck.
You guys are being horny.
Maybe
today.
it isn't the nerve. Maybe it isn't the nerve, Eric.
Now the name is no money. Yo, what's up with the chat?
Umar disapproves, though, right?
Matt.
What?
You see the chat, bro?
The chat's horny today, huh?
What the fuck?
Are you making any snow bunnies outside?
Milk man.
That's an insane quote from. That's actually awesome.
He really
What the
said
fuck
that?
were you guys talking about that he said that? Oh my god.
Man, what prompted like
That is fucking. That is A1. That is an S tier fucking soundboard right there, dog.
Wow.
Oh my god.
No, that was very random. I didn't see that coming.
Are you making any snow bunnies outside?
Yeah. The timing of it was fucking pure too. That was great.
Oh no.
Do you guys actually believe he's a real lawyer?
He is a lawyer. He is a
No.
lawyer.
There's no. If he's a lawyer in the aspect of he takes calls in an office and he gives a little bit of advice here and there.
Like a paralegal or something?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You don't think Browns Cats is a real lawyer, guys?
I highly doubt it.
I just
Have you
hope
heard the
for our
man talk?
society that he isn't, but who knows?
Do you guys think Dr. MBA is a lawyer?
I think he is, yeah.
You like Dr. MBA, huh?
Yeah, he's okay. I'm pretty sure he is for real.
All I know
Oh,
is he's
I'm
a
a fake
real lawyer. You
professor?
can't be
Okay.
stuttering for fucking 25 minutes in front of a lawyer and then telling the fucking judge, "I cooked you. I rest my case."
Right?
So,
There's
I don't
just no
know,
way
dog.
that's a real lawyer. Yeah, I see people calling me a fake professor sometimes. I'm like, well, okay, I'll take that as a compliment because people tend not
When
to
he
like
calls Dr. WNBA and he calls him a male nurse, I die. he's like, you're a fucking male nurse.
Nurse.
Are you making any snow bunnies outside?
Don't overdo it.
I think
Eric. You
that's
gotta save that
illegal in
one.
like most states.
That's a
to do
good
that.
one.
Dude,
Don't
Urkel,
Oh
overdo
there's a
it.
bunch of Urkel, you gotta get the clip of Brandon literally telling Dr. NBA saying, "I get more bitches. He's gay."
What?
He literally said that, bro. Oh, and yesterday I have to send the most recent one to
Hey
Eric.
man, I think he's like clip farming now, bro.
No, yo, Cage Bird, right when he told you, I asked him, did Jokic smash one of his exes because he's obsessed? He was like,
yeah.
and he was like, my bitches.
He did.
He's like, my bitches wouldn't fuck Jokic because he
remember
plays no D.
I remember that. Yeah, he did too. It was great.
He was like,
It
my
was good.
bitches wouldn't. He's like, my bitches.
Obviously, that
wouldn't
was the
fuck
best
Jokic.
Brandon Katz line of the whole argument by far.
He was like, my bitches don't fuck people who don't play D.
Yeah, that was pretty good. I like that one.
Oh god,
Keeps calling me Cage Clown. Yeah.
Cage clown.
He has the Cage Clown soundboard too. That's actually great. I love it. Holy shit. The Brandon soundboard is something I didn't know I needed in my life, but I'm glad it's there.
Andre, I call him Andre Retard.
Oh shit. Quick thinking, Ark. Quick thinking. Like it.
Bro, there's so many times I just go on silent and I'm just here like loading stuff
Yeah.
to the board, bro.
Oh yeah. Yeah, when we're over there just fucking doing it up in Lakers, yeah, I'll just randomly hear the Brandon Cats. It's a good time.
I was trying to get Benjo on the soundboard, but he wasn't showing up, so
Yeah, Benjo's he's more of like a rare encounter. It's random. Brandon Katz is always on here. He literally does not get off of playback. This dude lives on playback. That's also why it's like, how the fuck are you a lawyer when you do not get off of playback? Where do you find the time, my guy? That is a very stressful, time-consuming job. Like, what?
He goes to the bathroom, just on playback.
hey.
Yeah, like what?
So can OKC all right. Murphy's Law is about to happen with the Thunder, right? Because I think the Clippers are going to implode anytime now. Can you imagine if they get another lottery pick, bro?
They are.
Hey, you see, like when people say just trade the picks, trade the picks, trade the picks. You know, people were saying that was a good trade that they made.
Mm-hmm.
No, seriously. People were saying, "Oh my God, what a block! What a!"
I feel like you can always use hindsight. I think at the time, if you weren't getting Kawhi. If you didn't get Paul George, you have to do it. You have to go for it.
How long ago was that trade?
This was in 2019.
Yeah, but it didn't work. But that was a championship move. Like you got to go for it.
Really?
You got to go for it. If you're not getting Kawhi, so the alternative is Kawhi goes to the Lakers.
All right. Based on what you know now, okay? Based on what you know now, in hindsight, right? So, do you think that was a good move to make?
To trade for Kawhi? Sorry, I missed the premise of it.
Yeah. So if you don't do it, Kawhi is going to the Lakers.
I don't know.
I mean, it got you a ring. You're still a ringless franchise without it. I get it. Like he kind of fucked you over, but I mean that's kind of the price to pay when you are one of the bottom tier franchises and you stole a ring. They did. They stole a ring.
5 years later, OKC wins a title, and the Clippers haven't even made the finals yet.
Yeah.
It didn't work out. I think of it the same way as like the Dwight Howard trade. And you did
No. But hold on. Y'all can't just say, "Oh, it didn't work out." No. It's a monumental failure. It's a monumental.
But you have to try. Like if you have a chance.
Oh, you're talking about Kawhi to the Clippers.
Yeah, if you have a chance to get Kawhi Leonard, who was like a top 3 player at the time, 3 to 4 player at the time, and to do it, you have to get Paul George. You have to do it. You have no choice. You have to do it.
So now 5 years later, this shit is above both them niggas.
No, now that you have the context of the situation, no, dude, you just keep SGA. Keep all of your picks, keep SGA.
Nobody thought SGA was going to be this good.
No, bro.
Yeah,
King,
but
come on,
I mean,
King, when he left the Clippers, right? on OKC. One, they were a playoff team, right? Two, he was 19-6-3 right off the bat. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? And then after that, he was pretty much a 25 a night guy right after that. You know what I'm saying?
He
And then
flashed a solid. I never thought he was going to be this, but he flashed talent early.
Yeah, nobody thought he was going to be an MVP. Like, and nobody thought that Kawhi and Paul George were just never going to play. Like Kawhi was coming off of winning a championship. He was looked at as a top 3 player in the league, 3 to 4 player in the league. Like, as an organization, I'm never going to fault my team for making a championship move. And it didn't work, but that is a championship move. It put them in contention.
But
They just couldn't stay healthy when it mattered.
Within doing that, you literally gave another team, a championship roster, and you gave them a championship roster. And
They wanted a Celtics big 3, and they got a fucking Brooklyn Harden, KD, and fucking Kyrie instead.
Bro, like I don't think people know how diabolical that trade is, because what happened is that they asked for Paul George because Kawhi asked for Paul George.
Mm-hmm.
And if you go back and you listen to like the podcast and read the articles and all of that stuff back then, OKC said, sure, but you got to give us the grandfather offer. They gave them the grandfather offer. And at first they were going to turn it down, but Doc Rivers went back to him and said, no. Think of it this way. Think of it, you're trading all that stuff for Paul George and Kawhi Leonard. And it's like, all right, we're going to do it. Yeah. And it turned into, okay, when you're going to rate that trade, it might be the worst trade ever in NBA history. Like,
I think the Brooklyn one is worse.
There's no way. Absolutely not. Than this?
The Brooklyn Celtics trade? Yeah.
I don't know, dude. This Clippers trade is nasty. It is aged so bad. Now that we have really good context on it, it is aged so bad, dude.
The net.
This one is worse, bro.
It is. When you add everything SGA is doing and how it is just imploded with the Clippers, it's pretty fucking bad, dude. It's not good.
Dame was a part of that trade, and Jaylen Brown was a part of that trade. Like, so, and they got a bunch of washed players that never gave them a chance to win. The Clippers had a chance to win.
They got Jalen Williams, they got Chet, they got Shea out of it, and they might get another lottery pick, bro.
I get
They
it.
might get another lottery pick. That's crazy to me.
That's the grossest thing about it. They're not even done reaping the rewards of that trade. They still might get another piece out of it, which is fucking ridiculous.
King,
they have already rebuilt and won a chip off of the rebuild,
bro,
and they are still getting pieces from that trade.
They got assets literally for a decade, bro.
Yeah,
that's like terrible. So there's no way you can say the Brooklyn trade was worse than this one. No. This is an all-timer, and I'm telling you, after watching what the treasure chest that OKC has, teams are going to be a lot more careful about what they trade away, bro. I probably will never see the Kawhi trade ever again, ever.
My thing is just like, I can't fault a team for making a move and trying to win a championship, because that's what they're trying to do. They were trying to win a championship.
Well, I mean,
it didn't work. The
way to hell is paved with good intentions, though, dude. Everybody has good intentions. It's the results are fucking disgusting, dude.
No, but if you look at the Brooklyn trade, that was done from the jump. Paul Pierce and Kevin Garnett were already washed.
Nah, this one is worse, bro.
I can't say that.
Brooklyn
never had a chance to
like this one
was immediately bad. At least the Clippers did contend. Like, they were one of the better teams in the league. They did contend.
This one feels worse.
It feels worse because, the Celtics won a chip too. It feels worse because how good Shea is, and how good J-Dub is, etc. And they're still getting picks, but like, I don't know. I can't say that, you don't do that trade. If you're making a trade for Kawhi Leonard and Paul George in their prime, you have to remember, Paul George was an MVP candidate the year before. Kawhi just won a championship, and you're getting both of them. Everybody thought that was going to work. And, like, people shit on the Lakers bubble championship, but winning is hard. And you can make the right moves and it still doesn't break even for you. Like the year that the Suns went to the championship, I thought that was the Clippers' year. Like
King,
if Kawhi doesn't get hurt that year,
they
can he do it?
literally blew a 3-1 lead in the bubble to
Oh
the
yeah, that was actually their year. It was a bubble.
side of the backboard. Do you remember that, bro?
I think the Lakers were going to beat them anyways.
That was the first time I've ever seen Lakers Twitter and Warriors Twitter like
Unite to clown somebody.
Bro, they were united as fuck, bro. Like it was unbelievable what was happening.
Yeah, it just like my thing is like
that's when I wish like Spaces was around for events like that because the numbers that we would have done in Spaces, bro.
Like look at the Dwight Howard trade and the Steve Nash trade. Like that shit didn't work, but like you have Kobe in his last couple of years. You're making a championship move, and even if it doesn't work, you tried. Like I would rather my organization try, like sit on their hands. Like I would rather them try than to do what the Warriors are doing.
Bro, you're crazy.
Nah, sometimes you gotta sit on your hands, man.
Sometimes you gotta sit on your hands.
Yeah, bro.
I agree, but I think that if you can say, okay, we're bringing in Paul George and Kawhi Leonard, 2 top in the 15 players. You do that at 100 out of 100. I don't fault the Clippers in that. Especially when the alternative was Kawhi Leonard going across the hall to the Lakers. You can't let that happen. Like what? Because what's that going to look like with Kawhi, LeBron, and Anthony Davis? That team's going to be diabolical. And then you probably got LeBron honestly sitting on like 6 or 7 at this point. I mean, who's going to beat that team? If you have LeBron, Kawhi, and Anthony Davis, who is beating that team?
Urkel wanted the Lakers to get Kawhi. No, I did not. Absolutely not.
But you got two of the best the 2 best two-way players in the league, and then LeBron. Like, who's beating that team?
Absolutely, I didn't want them to have Kawhi. But Kawhi wouldn't have gone to the Lakers anyway.
Where else would he have gone? He would definitely gone to the Lakers.
He
actually wasn't going back to Toronto.
He was trying everything not to pair up with LeBron. Trust me.
I don't think it was really that. I think he would prefer to have his own
team.
Like,
no. He was absolutely trying not to team up with LeBron. I'm telling you.
From everything I've seen, if he didn't go to the Clippers, he was going to the Lakers. The Lakers thought he was going to the Lakers.
Okay.
The Lakers thought he was they were 100% getting him, and I think if not for that Paul George trade in the middle of the night, he is going to Lakers.
That's because of that Ari Abrams dude that was fooling y'all on the timeline at the time. Remember that dude?
No, even Jeannie Buss said it. Jeannie Buss said they thought it was a done deal.
Ari Abrams thought that shit was done, bro. That man he was trying everything in the world not to go there. But it is what it is, though.
I mean, honestly, where else would he have gone?
I don't know.
He wasn't going back to Toronto.
I think he was always going to the Clippers. My humble opinion.
At that time, everybody was teaming up, and he wasn't going to go by himself.
Yeah.
You know who did go to a rebuilding team by himself? LeBron James.
Why not only try to recruit KD? Yeah, bro. That summer was summer of like the team ups. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And the wild part about it, none of them were successful.
I mean, the Lakers were.
Not really.
Okay.
None of them were really successful at it. Was that Javon Carter, Matt?
Can you imagine if KD and Kawhi had teamed up?
You know, it's funny because like the only team up that really worked was KD and Steph.
I mean, I feel like people don't put into the proper context how good that team was. They look at it was just KD and Steph. You also had 2 MVPs and 2 All-Stars. Like an elite role players. Like that team was literally the best team ever assembled. One time spike in the cap. Call it what you want. But
it was KD and Steph, dog.
No,
it was.
If it was just KD and Steph, how did they win 70 plus 9 games the year before?
If it were just, so you think if Klay Thompson weren't there, they wouldn't win? They would still win.
I think it'd be a lot. If you don't have Klay Thompson, Iggy, Draymond Green, I think it's a lot harder.
If they didn't have Klay Thompson, right, and they had everything else, they still would have won.
Yeah, probably. You swap KD for Klay Thompson, yeah, you probably still win. But
if you have KD and Steph, and you just build a roster, you just build up whatever roster, they're still winning.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's the foregone conclusion that it was when you have all of that.
So who was stopping them then?
I mean, I don't know. You never know. What I'm saying is,
what I'm saying, like at the time, who's going to stop Steph and KD?
I think if it's just Steph and KD, I think the Cavs can beat them. The Rockets can probably beat them.
Cavs? Bro, the Cavs won like 1 game. What do you mean?
Yeah, they won 1 game against all of them. It wasn't just KD.
No. It was Steph and KD, bro. Let's be honest about it.
You're being disingenuous.
No,
Draymond
I'm not.
was a huge part of that. Klay was a huge part of that. Iggy was a huge part of that.
Bro,
it wasn't just 2 players.
Listen, KD. All right, go look at KD's true shooting percentage in the finals. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Go look at his true shooting in the finals, bro. He shot like 70%. Do you know why he shot? Typically, stars don't shoot 70 fucking percent, bro. You know what I'm saying? But KD, they could not key in on him. You know what I'm saying? They couldn't key in on him. And they had to make a decision. So they keyed in on Steph, and KD was talking like he was shooting in the ocean, basically. He was like, bro, I was in such a zone. I felt like I couldn't miss. When do you ever hear a player say that in the finals?
Yeah, bro. But acting like it was just those 2 players, I think it's disingenuous.
Listen. It was those 2 dudes, bro.
So
Because
the Rockets took them 7?
Huh?
The Rockets took them 7. You think if you take Klay and Draymond off that team, they can't win that series?
I'm not saying that they can't win the series, but they're still favored in the series, though.
No, for sure they're favored, but they're not unbeatable. I think that Kevin Durant or Warriors teams were unbeatable. I don't think anyone was going to beat them.
They're still winning the series, dog.
I mean, they could, but it's not
they can find a couple of guys that is fitting around them, bro.
So I feel like so when they got together, like if you bet money, the Warriors against the field to start the season to win the championship, you would have lost money.
When you have to go into a series and beat Steph Curry, it is a really tall order, bro. Because he presents all types of nightmare matchups. You know what I'm saying? It's a tall order to beat a guy like that. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like, say, like Tom Brady back in the day. You know? Tom Brady was a fucking bear to beat. Because of, he's an all-time great. He's a monster. Steph is kind of the same way. And KD. These are not easy guys to beat in a playoff series. That's why, the Thunder and the Warriors and teams like that, they were consistently in the conference finals in the tougher conference always.
The team was stacked. So yeah, you can say they're always in the finals or whatever. Their team was absolutely stacked. They should have been.
Yeah, I like this kid right here. He's good. Buzelis.
Yeah, Buzelis is solid.
Like you have Steph, KD, Klay Thompson, Draymond Green. It's a failure if you're not in the finals every year.
Yeah.
Like they were an unprecedented favorite.
You know what's crazy? When they
Good
put
job,
that
AD.
Clippers team together, right? They were talking about people had said at the time that Paul George and Kawhi was going to be a better combo than Steph and KD.
I mean, it was definitely possible. Like
Get the
level.
fuck out of here! What are you saying?
Hold on. Let me finish my statement. The level that Kawhi was playing at in that the finals before that, Kawhi was
Let's fucking go. And it's a
Kawhi was
foul.
playing at
Hit him in
such
the
a high
face,
level.
dude.
Oh my god! Definitely
And
possible.
and then you have two-way players that can play at a high level, both ends of the court.
Oh shit!
I think that's what you're missing.
Yeah, Paul
Hope you
George.
guys noticed Jokic had a first half triple double, by the way.
You're up here defending the Clippers right now, which was an all-time bad trade.
I just disagree. I'm never going. Like I said,
Good.
it turned out bad. That is always 2020.
You can disagree with all you want, but we see the results, man.
Right. So you can't make decisions based on the result 10 years down the road. You have
King.
to make the decision based on the information you have at the time.
Godfather offer. They asked for a Godfather offer, and the Clippers gave it to them. They literally gave them the Godfather offer.
Right. So it's a Godfather offer for a nigga who just won Finals MVP and another dude who was top 3 in MVP voting.
Y'all
Like,
over.
you can look 10 years later and say, "Oh, you probably shouldn't have done that." That's the easy thing to do.
Yeah, right.
I would probably made the same decision.
At the time, people were saying, "Are you sure?" You know, it took SGA, and hell of a move though. Wicked.
It's easy to say, "Oh, in hindsight, you shouldn't have done it," but like at the time, given the situation, that's a move that you make. Which you can Monday morning quarterback.
I thought you brought something for me. Is there anything downstairs for me? I can't believe you're arguing this, King. A lot of people said that it was a bad move at the time, too. That's the crazy part. LeBron on his roll with the Lakers. Look at LeBron. Hold up. Let's play this. Humble King. Where's Matt at?
Sorry. Given your multi-skill resume and the makeup of the team, how similar or different do you expect your role this season to be compared to last season?
Don't matter. I'm a ball player. I'm not. The best thing about me and the way I built my game over my whole life and my coaches since I was in Little League, I've never had a position. You know, Spo always just say, position is basketball. Be positionless. There's not one team, one club in the world that I can't fit in and play for. I can do everything on the floor. So whatever this team needs me to do, and more, I can do it when I'm back to myself. Sorry.
Given your multi-skill.
Humble King, man. Humble King. Thank you. The Humble King.
What do you say, Brad?
Lakers got a loaded squad, man.
Yeah. Yeah, they're better than I thought they were. The main thing, my two takeaways with your guys' two teams is you guys, your depth is a little weaker than I thought, mainly because of Horford, and their depth is stronger than I thought.
You know, their team is always going to be good because they do have a guy, you know what I'm saying? And Luka, they have a guy, you know what I'm saying? So
God damn it.
They're not going to be like, bad, you know what I'm saying? Like lottery pick bad, because in any game they go in, right? They can just do the Luka thing, It might catch up to them at a point, but
Or if I can hear you shaking right now.
shaking for what?
Because LeBron's coming back.
Man,
I can hear your knees clicking together.
when y'all let Anthony Davis go, that was good. We can get anything that we want from y'all on offense.
Okay.
You can tell we did not. We are defending the three grossly right now. We did not take this team serious. We need to lock the fuck in. What are we doing? Look at this. What are we doing, dude? It's an open three every possession. We need to chill the fuck out. Guys are just running around, closing out stupid as fuck.
You're just happening to miss shots right now.
Yeah. Come on. It's just. We need a bucket here. Or let them get momentum again. There we go. Of course, we're all going to fucking hear how it's all Jokic when they're just fucking killing us with threes. Ugh, that was a good pass by Vooch. It was a really nice pass. What in the fuck? Who's supposed to be on Desuma right there? Is that Murray supposed to be on him? He's just like 5 feet away chilling.
The Mavs are down.
That wasn't even on Jokic, Wavy. He hit a dude in the paint who was wide open. That's what I mean. It's like you don't know how to even evaluate defense. Shut up, dog. It wasn't even on Jokic. Fucking idiot. How is that on Jokic? Wavy, does Wavy come up here? Do you talk at all, Wavy? How is that on Jokic? Explain to me how that was Jokic's fault.
Wavy has been on playback for like the entire time, and I've never heard him come up on stage. Not one time.
Yeah, like what the fuck, dude?
Now, I think Anthony Davis might be a little washed, to be honest. Which is crazy to think.
He came in shape.
I know, like I was saying it to Jubal in the chat, like people were saying, like, oh, we kind of lost the defense when Anthony Davis was traded. The defense was ass with Anthony Davis. Like, the defense still sucked.
No, it didn't.
Yes, the defense did suck with Anthony Davis.
Mm.
They're still a bottom of the league defense.
Foul. Jesus Christ, call it, dude. That's ridiculous.
I feel like the problem with getting AD a 5 is that AD is the 5. Like, you can't have LeBron James at the 3, AD at the 4, and then a 5. Like, look how like bogged down the
worked in 2020.
It's a different league. I feel like look how bogged down the Dallas offense looked.
They have no point guard play.
But either way, there's just no spacing.
And then they gave him the fucking makeup call. I hate when they do that shit. Just call it the fucking first time, you stupid ass.
Javon Carter.
I didn't even know there was a story behind that.
I want to punch Matt every time I hear Javon Carter.
Oh shit! What the fuck?
He smoked that? Oh my god.
Yeah, I was about to say.
What the
P
hell?
Watt, dude. P Watt. Holy fuck. Dog,
Like that?
gather it and go up strong. Like you're too athletic for that shit. Oh my god.
Javon Carter.
P Watt is just too goofy sometimes. Dog, all he has to do is gather it and go up strong, and that's easy.
Hey Cage, how you feel about Cam Johnson?
I was talking with Eric about it earlier. I feel like the main thing is I think there's something there's a nerve issue in his shoulder. And I just hope it's not like Jesus fucking Christ. I just hope it's not a fucking like permanent nerve damage issue. It doesn't I don't think he's looking okay tonight. His shot's getting a little bit better.
Chicago playing some defense.
Yeah, they are.
Oh my God.
That was a good bucket. I'll give it to him. That was a good bucket. Yeah, that was a good bucket. Well, these, I mean, it's a regular season game. It's a trap game. We might lose it. Who knows? It happens. But dude, the refs are hoeing right now. Holy shit! It's like we should not be losing to this team. I'm not going to use that as an excuse. There's no way we should lose to this team. But still, what the fuck? The Bulls aren't that good. We're way better than the Bulls. It's a trap game, but still.
And the Cowboys are up. Okay.
That'd be nice, T-Man. I mean, we need to just turn it up. If the refs aren't going to give us the fucking, we got to start hitting the open shots. We're not going to get any help, so just got to make it happen ourselves. They also need to start closing out smarter. They're losing people. They've done really well with their rotations all year, and oh my god, tonight has been horrible. They're losing their men every fucking possession. It's just been super sloppy defense.
They better take that Orlando game seriously tomorrow, Irate.
Oh yeah, Orlando's not bad. They have talent, and they'll beat the shit out of you in the paint if you let them.
They will, yeah.
They're a physical team, so it's definitely, you guys better be prepared.
I was eating some fruit, corner boy. JK might be back for the Miami game. You think so? He might be out for the entire trip, from what I heard. Yeah. He's done. I think he's done for the trip. So the next time we see him might be at home.
Holy shit, I didn't even realize what was happening. This is by far our worst bench game. Our bench is minus 20 right now. Our starters are actually positive. Everyone but Jamal. That's wild. Damn. Oh, yeah. It's really looking like we did not take this team serious. Damn. We cannot buy a foul. Holy shit.
What the hell? When did y'all go down 10?
Thank you. The Bulls started hitting a couple of shots and then they got a tech after. What the fuck are we doing, dude?
He tried to
Jokic is getting frustrated now because
he tried to sell that foul call.
Yeah. Well, they chipped him, but he's getting pissed and then yeah. We need to calm down. We're getting mad because of the refs and we're taking it out on the Bulls. We need to stop. Like, we are getting hoed by the refs, but it's not Patrick Williams' fault. You don't need to do that to him. Yeah, that's a little much. We didn't need to do that. Yeah, that's too much.
Biggest Curry sexual. Why you tagging?
Damn, even harder with his about to smack him in the face.
Oh, because they're front runners. We're having a bad run, so the front runners are gonna come out.
Biggest Curry sexual. Why you He's tagging cats. Why you maniacally tagging cats?
Just Cats is gonna front run. That's what he does every time.
I'd tap that.
He would tap that.
Are you making any snow bunnies outside? Are you making any snow bunnies outside? I'd tap that.
That shit's great. What's wrong with Brown? Brown twisted his ankle. He's out for 2 months. Yeah, we're getting frustrated and we're playing stupid. Like, that was entirely unnecessary. They didn't need to foul him like that. What the fuck were they thinking? Yeah, that's... Yup.
It's midgets.
Yeah, I knew that was coming. Yeah, they gave it to Hardaway. Yeah, I thought it was Bruce the one who's actually going to get the flagrant. Hardaway fouled him hard, but Bruce is the one who got a little out of control there.
Wait a minute. The Nuggets are in a dogfight with the Bulls at home.
Yeah, dog. Jokic overrated. He's the worst of all time. Let's start the agendas. Let's go.
Man.
Fuck you, Guzzle.
Bulls is like one of those teams, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro.
Cage clown. Cage clown.
See, that's
fuck,
when I'm trying to gaslight. That's just the best thing to do. It's just
Cage clown.
Hey, Urkel, I did that to Sonny the other day. Sonny Singh. I retweeted him, and he's just like, "F you, Guzzle." He's like, "Go to hell."
Poor Sonny, man. Sonny got cooked on the Dennis thing, dog. We all did.
Yeah, that's true.
Give Jokic back. Hey.
Fuck. God damn it. Please, bro.
You guys
Please,
are
can
cooked.
we get a
You're
run?
done. You're done.
No, we're
You're
good.
done.
Yeah, see. Tim Hardaway, 85-point play right here. Here we go. Yeah.
Yo, Cage Bird. When you were watching our game and you saw Aaron Gordon hitting all of those shots, bro, what did you think about that?
I honestly, so I missed a decent amount of it, but I was also just fucking it's just beautiful to see how he's elevated his whole game. And it's nice to and also he's added consistency to it. And that's what's also amazing to see, that we can expect him in big moments to step up, that's always especially in his Magic years and all that, that's just something that's never been a part of his game. He's been inconsistent, and it's just kind of
Has he ever shot the ball like that?
Him.
Like
no. No.
Outside our game. I feel
no.
Like against us, bro.
I think it was a bit different because it was against the team who that's what they're known for. So he was like, fuck it, I'm hot and just let it fly. Fucking Steph Curry, I'm motherfucking Steph Curry tonight. Like he didn't care. He was just letting it fly. It was fun to watch. It sucks that we lost the fucking game, but hey, Steph Curry stepped up and he did him.
Well, it was like when Jokic hit the big shot on us, to beat us. When you guys should have took an L for that. It's a half court. They make the comeback. They make the comeback and hit the half court shot.
They have made some of the nastiest shots against us, bro. Like back-breaking shots.
And it's funny because like Jokic shoots those half court shots so effortlessly. And the great thing is like that's one of the happiest I've seen Jokic. It was kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. He had more emotion when he hit that 3-pointer against you guys than when he won the chip. It was actually kind of fucking hilarious. But yeah. Because when he won the chip, he's happy, but he's also frustrated because he wanted to go the fuck home and he had to stay in Denver to do the parade, and he was kind of pissed about that. So it fucked with him. Like when he hit that shot, dude, he was just happy. He just had a good time.
Unbelievable, bro.
Almost as happy as when he got bronze at the Olympics and he was drunk for 2 days.
Yeah. Dog, he carried his team to a medal. It's his national fucking team.
And not only that, beating Germany was not an easy task.
Mm-hmm.
And they beat Germany because Germany had just won the championship the previous year. They're a good team. They got players.
And he gave America the run. I mean, if Curry didn't go the fuck off, he does. Yeah. Serbia wins that game. Yeah. Serbia wins that game without Curry.
Yeah, and then he might, he actually might beat France too.
Mm-hmm. He has a good shot.
Jokic, and then might.
Yeah, if anyone can deal with France's bigs, it would be Jokic.
Oh yeah.
What is that argument?
Major problems.
Right? What is that argument like if Jokic won the gold medal at our expense?
Oh, it's fucking. Oh, dude, it's you. The Euro people are getting nasty about him right now. If he wins that, it would be crazy, dude.
Can you imagine?
Yeah,
the fact that he beat Steph and LeBron and
the talks over in Europe would actually be disgusting, but it would be it would be funny.
Because France was sneaky though. They put them on the certain side of the bracket so that they would never meet the U.S. until the finals,
until late.
Basically.
Yeah, until late.
Like put Serbia in our bracket.
And it is in France, so of course they're going to do something smart like that. But
I don't think the LA Olympics will be like that.
That is such a weak call when you're not calling the shit they're calling on the other side.
The game's over. It don't matter.
Fuck you, bro.
You guys just took an L to the Bulls. Oh my god.
We're about to lock in.
This is like this is what championship teams do.
Jokic with the triple double and a quarter right here.
They take for granted other teams that are bad. Just like the Warriors. The Warriors do this all the time, Irk. We talk about it all the time. If the star is out, be prepared for taking L.
Guzzle, I'm not even justifying it. I'm just watching the game. I'm just trying to have a good time, bro. Why's it gotta be like that? It gotta be like that.
Because you're just taking an L at home to the Chicago freaking Bulls. At home. 42-80.
You know what? I'll give a fuck.
42-80.
I know. I don't care. Fuck it.
There's still a lot of time.
I'm gonna write this game off. I'm good with it. I'm not tripping.
I watch Denver walk teams down all the time.
It's only the end of the time. Never mind.
We for sure can come back. If we lose this game, I'm not even tripping. I don't care.
Urkel, I couldn't see it was the fourth quarter. Or the third quarter.
I don't care about losing to the Bulls on November 17th. It's not, and at the end of the year, we're not even going to be talking about this, but still, it's a bad loss. Well, it's not. I mean, it's not over yet, though.
I know at the end of the year, going to be like, how come we couldn't beat the Warriors in the playoffs? That sucks.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, sure. Sure.
How many of these guys panned out? Let's see here.
Oh, jeez.
How many what?
How many of these guys panned out?
All right, let's read. Oh. Holland? Hey, where is Holland? Cully is all right. There you go.
This is wicked, bro.
Bronny James. No, Bronny James is elite. He carries the class. Carries that whole class.
Where's DJ Wagner right now?
Bronny James wasn't even the 24th best player in California.
Who is the best player on that? McCain?
Probably Collier.
Collier?
Oh my God, the Raiders stink.
This is wicked, man.
Yeah, either McCain or Collier.
So Jared McCain is in there, right?
Yeah, he's 25th.
Jeez.
He's 20. Yeah, he's literally the last one on the board.
Mikey Williams. Mikey was a high school legend, boy.
Where the hell is Mikey Williams now, bro? Jesus Christ. Oh, tough league, man. Sacramento State.
Dillon College.
Yo, Gus, I seen a video the other day with Mikey Williams. He is a shot chucker, bro, in Sacramento. He's a wicked shot chucker, dog.
He sounds perfect for us.
All right. All right, here we go. Nuggets about to win 120-125. Gonna hold them to 20. Here we go. It's gonna be a good quarter. God damn, they scored 40 in the third. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right, never mind.
Yeah, you got lit up.
Holy fuck. Anyways.
You shooting it?
Oh.
Bro, if that was us,
Yeah,
he's making that.
I know if that was us, he's not even hesitating, Urkel. He's not even
Bro,
doing
that
a pump
nigga
fake
could-
thing. He's just going
That nigga
straight
couldn't
up.
miss against us, man.
Oh shit. If that was
What
us,
is he averages against us this year? 30 plus? He's like 30, he's like 35 plus against us this year. Now I got to find out.
Come on, Gordon. AG. Come on, Murray. Moving the ball around. Bruce, open.
Oh my god.
Did you guys know that Jar Jar Binks was actually a Sith?
Yeah, he was, definitely. I agree.
Crazy.
Crazy work, dog.
Somebody told me that today, and I was like, I started to go look it up, and I was like, oh my
the wave
god,
to the
that's
Senate.
nuts.
Holy
Is that
shit! Do you guys want to
Devon
watch Star
Parker?
Wars right now? Basketball sucks ass, dude. Let's watch Star Wars. Fucking stay, bro.
It must suck. It must suck real ass. We're willing to watch Jar Jar Binks. I'll tell you that. Jesus Christ.
Oh my gosh.
Good lord, he just spiked that on him. Oh my
I
god.
ain't gonna lie, they've been picking apart y'all defense all night. It's been looking.
Yeah, we're sloppy. Like it's just losing our man every fucking possession. It's bad.
It look like Murray finna come alive though.
What's your
Sound like
take on your
Matt's
defense
dating
this year?
scene.
So
What was that?
by the numbers, it says that they're a top 5 defense, right? So what do you think the difference is?
There we go. The offense is fueling the defense, but I think the defense has actually been really good. Oh, there we go. Come on. Fuck. Please, dude. Dear Lord.
God damn.
This is just one of those games, bro. Are you serious? Oh, this shit's hard to watch. Come on, man.
Another one?
Our,
I was about to say.
our bench is killing us tonight, and our bench has been good all year. Not good, but it's at least like compared to what it used to be, it's fucking incredible.
Yo, chat. The
Gotta
Warriors are
hit.
now the number 7th defense.
Oh man.
I'm gonna be
So-
honest with you. I think the Warriors are gonna be a top 5 defense when the season is over, chat. We're
Where we at right now?
We're 7th.
And we really haven't been that good.
No, we haven't been. They have the 7th ranked defense. We have been trash, straight trash.
Aaron Gordon averages 34 points per game versus us this season.
But it was really that 50
It's only
ball.
going up too. That bitch hitting 40. You guys just wait.
It's like they're playing him the way that they should play him. You know what I'm saying? But bro, he just keeps on making them, and he's not hesitating
Yeah.
too. The crazy part about it, he's shooting with like dumb confidence. It's like,
Yeah. No, he's very confident now. But the thing is like his form is better. And the main thing that is different is like he used to have really sloppy, just like choppy footwork when he was setting up for a shot. He's got a good foundation now. He just like you could tell he did a lot of work. He put a lot of work into his shot. His whole form's just better.
Yep. It's I mean especially his set shot is really good.
Yeah.
His set shot is really when he has time, it's you know, I'll count it as 50%.
Yeah.
He has time.
Yeah, he has
for it.
really good mechanics. Which is crazy because he used to have below average mechanics.
That's why he's
Yeah,
struggling.
he got good foot placement on his shots now.
Mm-hmm.
Shout out to the San Jose legend who made something of himself in the NBA. Got a chip. Happy for him. His family been through some tragedy, so it's good to have him succeed like that.
I've heard nothing but AG's a good guy too. So.
Mm-hmm.
Like this dude partied in the street with Denver fans. Like I actually know someone who deadass saw this dude rolling in his car. He was just chilling, hanging out with fans after he won the chip. Like AG is a real one. This dude is cool as fuck.
Well, it's Denver. I mean, there's not as much paparazzi and stuff.
Yeah.
I was in a club in Denver and Allen Iverson was right in the booth next to me with Marcus Camby. They were right next to us.
Yeah.
No,
they went out all
chilling.
the time.
Everybody's just chilling. It's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, this is after they were both retired. This is after they were both
Mhm.
retired. Rocky, did you make it? You make the most of any. You make more than NBA players, Rocky. You know this, right? What's he make?
Yeah,
$800,000. $800,000.
Like your role players can be like normal people in LA. Your role players, even then, they can't go anywhere. Like I used to live next to like none of y'all even probably know who he is. $50 for anybody. Who do you guys know who Lennis Klayza is?
Lennis Klayza.
Lennis Klayza, old, barely did shit. Role player. Played for the Nuggets for a little bit. I lived next to him. His dog was actually cool as fuck.
Let's go,
Like, you can-
Bulls. Get
Like
these
you can just be a
teams
normal
outta
person
here.
in Denver if you're like a low end role player.
Let's go, Bulls. Come on, keep this lead.
Bro.
Urkel, I don't care how
Come
old
on,
I
AG,
get.
here we go.
Trolling will never get old.
I'm not even biting for it, dog. This is just a sad game to watch. Come on. I just had a feeling it wasn't gonna hit. Just one of those nights,
We
dude.
do a little trolling. It's called we do a little
It's just
trolling.
one of those nights. What the fuck was that?
It's Trump saying we do a little trolling.
We do a little trolling. It's called we do a little trolling.
Trump saying trolling is
I'm convinced that's how he got to be a president, because he just trolled everybody.
he trolled
Yeah.
everybody, dog.
He trolled
Trolled to the
everybody into
presidency.
being president.
He kind of did.
Like nobody
Yo.
expected that, bro.
Yo, you might be right. Is Murray gonna get hot? Can we play enough defense to sustain a Murray flurry here, please?
A Murray
Please?
flurry.
A Murray flurry, Urkel. A Murray flurry's click. Yo, that's crazy. I never heard of that before.
A Murray.
Yeah?
Murray flurry.
Oh, the Denver commentators use that shit. That's not me. I'm not gonna claim it, but yeah.
Oh, and there he
Ooh,
goes.
Let's go, Murray flurry, dog. Murray flurry.
A Murray flurry. A
Watch
McFlurry.
how they get walked down. Now. I promise you, they get walked. Watch this shit.
Oh, he did get fouled too.
God, if the
Yo.
Bulls come back,
Better.
Yo.
I mean,
You
if
know,
they lose this damn
uglier
league.
looking Steph Curry is doing good out there. Javon Carter.
You know, I didn't even think about that. Yo, how do y'all are slacking on the fucking puns. How you never thought of Curry flurry? That's crazy.
What are you talking about?
No. That's a
Our
thing.
announcer, the announcer
Oh,
uses
it
that
is?
forever. He's been doing that. Yeah, the
Oh,
announcer,
okay,
man.
okay.
Oh
I
yeah.
was about to say you guys are slacking.
That's why I'm laughing, because I'm just like, oh, a Murray flurry. That's interesting.
Yeah, yeah, we stole it.
Curry Flurry's been around.
What a casual. My bad. I don't listen to the fucking
Mm-hmm.
Warriors fucking announcers. My
There's the
bad.
Nuggets.
I don't blame you, dude.
Are they
I do
bad?
not blame you. Well, I mean, I don't necessarily like them. I'll just say that. Some people have a taste. Here we go. Another foul.
Oh,
That's 3 fouls on the Bulls. So he's trying to get him into the bonus now. This is the way you get back in the game.
I mean, we just got to play enough defense and just ride the hot hand. And obviously, we have a few people who can just start putting up crazy buckets like that. That's part of what's really nice about our team is there's not one, not two, there's 3 dudes who can just start going fucking insane on you.
Urkel, I'm putting Giddy and Bucelis on my exciting whites team.
There we go.
I like
4-point game, bro. 4-point game.
I told you they were going to get
Let's
walked in.
go.
Yeah.
It was just like,
points is
bro,
nothing, dude.
Tonight has been one of those games though where nothing rolls your way. It's just been a horrible luck night for the Nuggets. Fucking A, dude. That is a weak ass foul. Oh, that is really, really, bro. Come on, you can't even say that's a fucking hard. Like, come on.
Whatever happened with that Josh Giddey thing?
Nothing.
I have no idea either. That shit just blew under the rug. Homie,
Urkel, she was like 17 years old, dude. Nobody cares. He was like 18. Nobody cares.
To be fair, yeah, but it's just
She
I'm
was
not
in.
even going in. The whole
She
thing's
lived in
fucking.
like. She was from Orange County, Urk.
Oh, the family didn't want to cooperate?
Yeah, they're rich. They don't want their daughter's name out there. They just said forget it. You know, she's so what? She screwed a famous person.
Yeah, that's fucking awful. It sounded like
if that would have went in, dude.
Oh wow!
What the fuck? That was just good defense, but
no way he makes that. Of course,
thank
not.
you.
Come on, Bucelis, you.
And that's front rim
crap.
into a transition bucket. Oh my god, that's why you take a layup sometimes, bro. Like that's literally why you take a layup. What a
oh, but Jokic, yeah, but Jokic just gets you the easy one anyway. It doesn't matter.
That's why you have to take the rim, bro, because Herder, I knew he was gonna miss that shot.
Yeah. The fucking what? Why? The same spot too. How do we keep doing that?
Chicago
the wing
will
defense
lose this
tonight.
game. I promise you, they're losing this game.
Yeah, this is a bad omen for them. That's some crazy luck for that shit to happen. What the fuck? And they got P Watt with the fucking P Watt with the fucking assist, bro. Give him an assist for that. Come on, throw it in there. Throw that bitch down.
His name is P Watt.
P Watt, dog.
P Watt.
He plays scrap. He's a cool player. He's actually a cool dude too. I actually know this girl who met him. He's actually chill as fuck. He is skinny. He's scrawny, dog. He needs to put on some weight for sure. If he puts on some muscle, he'll be nasty on defense.
Oh wow, easy money.
Nice
2-point game. They're
Easy
getting walked
money.
down. That last
Why are
possession.
these Denver fans on their feet? Get on your feet, you bums.
Now nobody can make a shot.
Uh-oh.
Now nobody can make a shot.
Off front rim. No. And you suck, Giddy.
Now nobody can make a shot.
The best it counts?
Yeah.
Oh, it counted? It was a goaltend?
Basketball is so predictable, man.
Goaltend? What?
All right, goaltend.
Put your
Oh,
last
P. Watt.
Yeah,
Norman
P.
Jr.
Watt.
was.
Goaltend.
It was.
Pennywise.
You see him get up there though? Come on.
Yeah.
Let's fucking go.
One
Let's
point.
fucking go.
Come
who's that?
on,
Let's
Cam
go.
Johnson.
Bulls. Exciting
Cam
whites, do
Johnson.
something.
Cam Johnson. Look at that.
Hey, look at that. He can shoot. Who knew? Who called it? I don't
Cam
know.
Johnson.
What do you know? The man can shoot.
That's who Trey Murphy is. He's just another Cam Johnson.
I mean, that's about right. No.
Like it's the same noise as we heard about Cam Johnson, Urkel.
Oh
The
yeah, that's
same noise.
the same noise.
We need to get Cam Johnson. Here's
What's the
two
score
first
right now?
rounders. Here's two first rounders. Take Kaminga and two first
All right.
rounders for Cam Johnson. Let's do it.
All right. I called 120, 125. So let's see.
I just think Eric, like you were saying earlier, like how the you know, they made that trade and it kind of just set them back for the next decade.
Yeah.
So it's just I don't know why people have that mindset of just let the picks go. Like not after that trade. These GMs is not just letting these picks just go. It's not gonna happen.
Yeah. No problem.
Especially for a non-all-star. Come on now.
Yeah. Look at him. The GOAT mascot in the NBA. Why don't the Warriors get another mascot? You guys really should. I don't understand why not.
When was the last time we had a mascot, Gus? Like,
It's been a fat minute, bro. You guys got rid of what's his face a while ago.
yeah.
I don't know
like
why.
2010.
Yeah, it's been like 15 years that you guys not having a mascot. I don't know why. They're fun. Rocky's cool as fuck. The shit Rocky does is fucking cool. Appreciate it, Thunder. Oh, that's right. So what happened was his name was Thunder, and then the Thunder became the Thunder, and you lost the rights to the name Thunder, and you just never got a mascot again. Yeah, that is what happened.
Okay.
Because I remember that.
My Cowboys, thank you.
He wasn't that cool. Why didn't you guys just get another one though? I don't get that.
Look at Chicago, bro. 11 points in the fourth quarter. Typical choking shit, bro. 40 points and then 11 in the next quarter. Bad offense. If 5 minutes to go and it's a 1-point game, bro, they're getting walked down, man. Let me see what they do with this possession.
Come on, defense. We played better this quarter. And then you just let Giddey walk right the fuck in as I'm speaking. Thanks.
Jokic is getting this bucket right.
A Giddler.
Oh shit! He wanted the foul. What did they give him?
Call that on the floor. Oh, he gets free throws?
That ball was nearly on the floor by the time they whistled that. What are these refs doing, dude? These guys are goofy. I do not like this reffing team. These motherfuckers are goofy. That's an obvious foul, and they waited to call it until the shit hits the floor. What are you waiting for? What?
And he gets free throws on that?
Well, he should. It was a foul. He got his arm.
How many free throws did he get? Did he get 3?
I don't know. I don't know, actually.
Well, he fouled him, but...
I mean, he got caught with his hands in the cookie jar. That's basic fucking one-on-one defense, though, Eric. You can't do that shit.
Oh, you got
you know that.
free throws. Wow, okay. $29, 17, and 13.
He got caught touching the nameplate, dude. You can't do that. Of course he's going to wrap
what's
your
good?
arms.
Javon Carter.
Fucking A, jeez. Well, at least let's lock back in. And he's off. Watch the driving kick. Driving kick. And he misses. Thank you.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, Jokic, take that. I don't like that shot, Jokic. You could have got something better than that. Brandon, are you just ignoring the fact that they haven't even scored? Like, what are they? They're getting shut down in the fourth. If this was Jokic, you'd be talking about how he choked. He couldn't do anything in the fourth. He got shut the fuck down by Vooch.
Caged clown.
Caged clown. He gassed out. Yeah, he gassed out.
Clown.
I'd tap that. Are you making any snow bunnies outside?
That was just from today.
Yeah.
That would
That
have
was
hit like
just
crack.
from today.
Oh, that Murray 3 would have hit like crack,
The,
bro. Please.
the Snow Bunnies line was pretty good.
Hit something. Come on.
Guzzle's infatuated with athletic black men and women.
Good rebound.
And I'm gonna
Bro,
bark.
what did Kevin Herter do?
Also is infatuated with black athletic men.
Yo.
Okay.
Damn it, bro. 2 go-ahead threes. Wide open. Come on.
Yeah, did Kobe White play this game? No.
My God, Chicago got 4 white dudes on the
Vooch at
floor at the
home.
same time, man.
Get it.
Foul! Let's go. Shooting.
Foul.
Shooting.
We got a foul to give.
Free throws. Go.
Is it free throws?
He's shooting clearly.
He's shooting into the floor.
Isn't that obvious to you?
He's going to the core. Oh, fuck. Come on.
Come on.
Awful.
Herter, you're supposed to be able to hit that shot,
I like
Red
this guy
Rocket.
Herter. I like this guy Herter. He's
That's
good.
actually
Look at that.
that's
It's
actually
easy
true.
money. Good Lord, they
Let's
took the
go.
lead on a
Let's
layup.
go.
Nah, that's actually true. Kevin
man.
Herter is supposed to hit those shots.
Oh, yes, that's like his main job. That's what
And they
he's
wanted
known for.
Kevin Herter for Jim.
Denver's gonna walk him down.
All right.
The
Hey, Urkel, this needs to be
Giddler.
another
The
Bulls
Giddler.
versus Lakers. Bulls-Lakers. This is what it needs to be.
The Giddler encroaches. All right, come on,
Urkel,
dog.
that night was an epic night on here.
Oh my God.
That did so
Jokic.
much numbers.
What the fuck was that?
I thought he was gonna put up a floater. I'm surprised he passed it.
Yeah, that was a weird looking pass.
Oh my God,
He
he's
is him.
ridiculous.
He is him. He is him.
He's a
I love Jokic so much.
the most exciting white. The most exciting white.
Outrageous, bro. He just knew the shit was going in too.
I know. You see, like Todd is like behind. Well, look how far behind his head he shoots this dude. Good Lord, it's at the crown. It's at the crown of his head, dude.
Yep. He's
The
got that
crown
Larry
of his
Bird
head.
looking.
It is. It's a
Yeah,
Larry
it's
Bird.
that Larry Bird looking shot. I think he purposely did that, guys. I honestly think someone purposely kind of
Taught him that
coached
way?
some of that into him. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Because he didn't come into the league shooting like that, if I'm remembering right. I'm pretty sure that's something he's slowly worked into. Like, that's the big reason. Like, when he went he was 30% from 3 in 2019, and he's
Do the
all of a
Bulls
sudden,
not
he's
know
elite.
what set they're running? What are they doing?
I hope they don't.
Oh my God, Herter! Bang!
Shit.
Okay.
That's
There
crazy.
you
That's
go.
he
There you
hits.
go. Do
He
your
hits that.
job.
It took him
Do
long
your
enough.
job.
You know how many shots he's missed so
Fuck
far?
that guy. Fuck that guy.
Oh, is he gonna do it again? No.
Another one. Nope.
He's gonna
Oh,
put in the work.
Step back. Oh, I thought Yoke was like that. I was about to say. Oh, that's
Vooch
easy.
at home?
Oh, yeah, there we
he turned it
go.
over.
Come on,
All the
dude.
way.
Oh,
Murray
black
turned it
dunk,
over.
black dunk. Let's go.
That's what we need to get on the team right there. Ayo.
That'd be a nice addition.
Vegan? No, I eat a lot of meat.
Who's he replacing though? See, that's my thing. Who's he replacing? He's kind of like Will Richard to me.
Nasty.
Yeah, but I think he got more size than Will.
Murray, you got to protect the ball better than that, bro.
Pause.
That's sloppy.
Jesus.
Draymond Green is a donkey on offense.
I just think we need to get away from the specialist guards, consolidate, and get two-way guards.
You mean guards that could do more than one thing? A player that can do more than one thing?
I'd tap that.
Yeah, we got too many specialist guards on the team.
Oh, Urkel, that is insane with that picture up right now. That's insane, Urkel.
Come on.
Let's go.
That bench scoring is 64-9. Oh my God. It is 2024 again. Holy shit. 64-9. Is that a real
I
thing?
thought your bench was supposed to be good.
Holy fuck, dude.
Easy.
Uh-oh.
That's
Oh,
easy. There we go.
man.
There we go. There we go.
And that's why
Come on,
that air
defense.
ball from him like a couple possessions ago was kind of crazy because
Come on,
he
defense.
never air balls. Oh, come on, Vucino.
Oh,
Come on, Vucino.
he got
Foul.
stripped.
Foul.
Good defense.
Foul.
Good defense.
Foul.
No. Floppy ass.
Foul.
Why would he bring the ball down low though?
Those are
Who's
good
the guy
hands.
with the rose-colored glasses in the audience there? It's funny. This guy looks terrible.
Oh, are we
Adelman.
challenging it? Is it off on Vooch?
Adelman.
Oh, we're challenging it. We're challenging it. Adelman's a genius. This is going to work.
If it's off Vooch, sure. Or Giddy. It was off Vooch.
Adelman saw something he liked, so because he looked up at the screen and then he went for the timeout.
Well, they're supposedly not supposed to have that much time to look at the replay,
Yeah.
but that's home court. That's part of home court.
Yes. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
They're gonna delay a little bit, and then they're gonna they're gonna get it up on the jumbotron real quick.
Yeah.
Are they gonna call a foul?
Oh, what the shit the Bulls have been getting away with all night. Get the fuck out of here, Guzzle.
That's a foul. Look at it. It's a foul. They're gonna call.
It-
They're gonna give him
it's-
free throws. They're gonna give him free
He
throws.
got-
This is gonna lead to a foul because he swiped over
That's
the
a
arm.
ticky-tack fall.
And
He
dude,
did
they
swipe
dude,
over
that
the
would
arm
be
a
so
bit, but
funny,
it was-
Urkel, if they challenged it into a free throws.
That can happen, by the way.
It can. It can.
It
It
can
can do
happen.
that.
I mean,
It can.
I just don't. Why would he bring the ball back down and expose it? That's like. Why would
Well,
you do that?
this is a overturned challenge easily. Either it's a foul or it's going to be out on the
Yeah, I don't like. Yeah, after
Jokic.
seeing it, I don't like the challenge.
Yeah, because Vooch doesn't touch the ball again. So it's either a foul on Jokic or it's off Jokic, one of the two. So yeah, Adelman is not smart. Apparently from what you just said 30 seconds ago.
He's been good so far. Okay, it's a bad.
He's
challenge,
so
whatever.
smart. I'm like, no, okay.
I gotta reverse the agendas, dog.
That's
if
right. The
what we're doing.
replay says you're wrong.
I gotta do the reverse agenda.
Buzelis, I like Buzelis, man. What's he say?
Please no foul.
Yeah, it's still that ball.
Okay.
So they didn't call the
As long as
foul.
they didn't add a foul, that would have been embarrassing.
Yeah. All right. So they.
Oh, we lost our challenge, and we lose timeout. Yay! Fucking.
You know what? I
goddamn
will
it,
say
dude.
he is smart in this sense though, in that it's you kind of might as well challenge it. You're going to lose it at the end of the game anyway.
Mhm.
So you never know. Like it's so fast. So
Yeah, the likelihood of getting another.
Challenging doesn't, and you get a timeout anyway, so challenging doesn't really
I
hurt
gotta
you
play
there.
defense.
Hit that,
He
Vooch at home.
does not hit it.
Dang!
No!
Let's go! 4-point
Big
lead.
shot.
Let's go.
Big shot, Vooch.
The original
Murray,
Vooch at home.
if you just didn't let Dosunmu strip you, dude, come on.
Dang.
You had
You
Vooch.
get up on to
Murray.
Kim Johnson, man. Let's go.
You had Vooch, Murray.
Let's see what he can do.
They'll give that up. They'll give
Murray's
that up for
pissing me
They
off
give that
right now.
up,
What
man.
is he doing? Dude, he had Vooch on the perimeter. Why do you not just fry the shit out of him and get the three? What is Murray doing right now?
Let's call his mom and find out.
Like as Shaq would say, barbecue fucking chicken on the perimeter, and you just, what are you doing, dude?
I mean, why is Murray giving it to the best player in the NBA?
Yeah, but I mean, you're
Why would he
supposed
do
to
that?
be a sharpshooter, and we need a three, bro. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
I mean, it's like when the Spurs gave it to De'Aaron Fox.
And
for their final
also, he
possession.
wasted time getting it down to Jokic instead of just hitting him with the little bit of
You guys
razzle-dazzle. and then
got
getting
time.
it.
You guys have time. You guys got time. They
When
got
Jokic
to
has
score
the
here.
ball, right? I feel like he's going to score every single possession, bro.
Yeah.
Like
He finds a way to, from the 3-point line, he could take a dribble and a spin and be at the rim in a couple of steps.
I don't know, dude. The guard in me says Murray's an idiot for doing that, but still, yeah, it is the smart thing to get to Jokic. I get it, but
you have to let Luka be Luke. You know, you got to let them be him. What he's
Jokic
gonna
be
be.
Jokic.
You got
I
Jokic
guess,
be
dude.
Jokic. You know,
I
Jokic
fucking
is
guess, dude.
he is what he is, man. He won't give you the good D.
Please,
He will
defense.
give you
Good
the
defense.
good
Good defense.
though.
Jump ball.
They call a timeout. They give him a timeout.
Jokic defense
Why
exposed
is
again.
Why is Vooch the one why are they passing him the ball on the inbounds? Why are they not getting it to a guard? Why is Giddey taking the ball out of bounds? Like,
Because
get
Vooch is the
him
handles
out
like
there.
that, dude.
Oh my
Vooch is
gosh.
cooking Jokic. Have you not seen? Vooch is just frying Jokic. It's the strategy. Please do it again. Please.
Is Joker even in there right now? Is he even on the floor for defense?
Yeah, he's not a closer. Yeah, he can't close.
I didn't say all that, dude. Why do you got to pull all that on it? Jesus, you're like a woman, just adding things. Nobody said all that, you jackass.
Stop whining like a bitch. Like a woman.
Like a woman. Okay, Jay. Way to make it misogynistic even more at the end, Jay.
Stop whining like a bitch. Like a woman.
You had to just clarify the
I had to
misogyny.
clarify it. The clarification is so.
I think the funniest thing is that
Here he comes.
the funniest thing is that
Darcy blows.
Guzzle got more angry over that comment than anything that King said to him for 10 minutes.
What? You're laughing so
No, I
goofy,
eat a lot of
Brendan.
meat.
What comment is that? What comment made me angry?
No, I eat a lot of meat.
I know he does. He's just
No,
like
the
Trump.
comment about
Just
Jokic.
like-
Yeah, but look, I mean, the thing is, Denver is not even playing man most of the game. They're playing zone, and that's why their defense is getting cooked. You can't play zone against good offensive teams. This is not high school basketball.
They're winning. They're winning right now.
They're not winning right now.
I can't even take Brandon serious, bro. It's all good.
It's okay. I don't take you serious. I mean, I realized you were a fucking joke.
That's
when
why
you
you're
thought your
obsessed
team
with
was-
it.
What do you
thought your
mean?
team-
What do you mean they're not
you
winning?
thought
They're
your
up
team
by
was a
2. What do you
contender
think winning means
you
right
thought your
now?
team
They
was
are
a
winning.
contender when you thought your team was a contender with the 20-second defense last year, it was pretty dumb.
Hey, clown.
Sage clown. Hit it. Hit it.
Oh my
Yes.
God.
Oh, yes. Hit
Pulls
that.
it off, bro. It almost rolled off.
Right.
That was so fucking close.
Oh, we're about to party like it's
Why?
2019. Let's go.
They've
But
made
why?
21 they've made 20 of the last 21 attempts. Watch him miss this bullshit. Now that
Yeah, they've been hitting.
Dude,
They've had a great night.
is this Denver's broadcast?
I think this
Is
is
this
Chicago.
Denver?
No, this is Bulls.
Oh, Chicago's. Why would they try
Yeah,
to
this is
jinx
Bulls.
their own guy on their own broadcast? It's crazy.
And he missed it. Oh, he missed
He
it.
made it.
He
Let's
almost.
go.
Dude,
There's no more. Just let him shoot it. Just let him shoot it. Let him do it right there.
God damn
Pull
it,
the
dude.
trigger.
Holy
It doesn't matter. Throw it down the court.
does
Throw
matter.
it down
It
the
does
court.
matter.
Throw it down the court.
It does matter.
God. Throw it
It
down
does
the
matter,
court,
though.
dude.
It does matter.
No,
though,
that's a
Guzzle.
crazy shot by Yeah, that's a
It does
crazy shot by
matter.
Murray.
Crazy shot by Murray.
Holy
But
shit! It's not over.
So that's what you wanted him to
it's
do the
over,
first time,
dude.
and he didn't do that.
Bro, come back, come back.
What? Are you okay, Brandon?
No, they're coming. No,
Is that your
actually, I
safe
think your
word?
team-
Is that your safe word, Brandon?
I think your team's out of timeout. So you're cooked anyways. Dude.
Come back, come back. I promise I'll pay you this time. Promise.
Yeah.
Come back.
Because your team wasted a challenge. You
I
have
will
no
pay you
timeouts.
this time.
No, what
Promise.
happened is Murray should have just cooked Vooch in the fucking perimeter instead of going to Jokic, but it is what it is.
I think you guys should call timeouts and just take Jokic off the floor defensively.
Yeah,
the
we
final
definitely
3
should.
minutes.
He's the worst of all time. I agree.
I mean, you might have a chance to defend if you did
I
that.
do. I agree.
Yeah. Terrible. Terrible things.
Yeah, that wasted challenge cost you timeout. That was a big deal.
He should have just missed it and let him go 1.7 with no inbounds.
Yeah, what are the ref doing?
See, if they would have just done 1.7 with no inbounds.
Foul.
They
What?
called a foul.
Is he
They
serious?
called a foul.
You
It's only
fucking
2 free
idiot.
throws. It's only 2 free throws though.
It, yeah, it
It's only 2
sucks
free
because
throws.
it sucks because
It's only 2 free
it's
throws. It
not a
doesn't matter.
three.
Game's over.
Yes.
Game's over. I can't believe they called this though.
No, the game's not technically over.
Oh,
'cause if he makes
Joker,
it-
stop it. Stop. Now that's a
if
flop.
he makes
Dude,
the
that is a flop.
That's a
first
flop.
second,
And
they-
oh
they
my
have-
God,
they
this
have
is
basically-
brilliant.
they've got
This is
basically a 1 in
brilliant. Now they
100
get the
chance
ball
to
at the
win.
half. They get the ball over half court. This is brilliant. All
my
you had to
God.
do is
Oh my god.
check
Oh
over.
my god.
Oh, thanks for coming.
Oh.
Thanks for coming.
Oh.
Oh.
You ain't you ain't Curry, baby.
Yo,
Hey,
I'm gonna be
hey,
honest with
it's
you.
okay.
I thought Chicago
It's
was
okay.
cooked, bro. Like
It's okay.
I thought they were cooked.
Damn, he almost
You
buried
ain't
that
you ain't
too.
Curry, baby.
Right,
He
but
almost
Urkel, this is
buried
why
that.
when you last night were reading Denver's defensive stats, that's bullshit. This team's not going to be a good defensive team. They've just played trash offenses all year.
Oh, is that why they actually locked in really well in the fourth after?
Okay, so
the
what
Bulls
good
played
offense
really well the all
have you
game?
defended against?
They just shot
What
really
good
well.
offense
We
have you
played
defended
sloppy. We
against?
didn't take them serious. It's
What
okay though.
good
Brandon. You can have
offense
your
have you
you can have your
defended well
parade
against?
over the Chicago Bulls beating the Nuggets
Right,
in November 17th
You
because you're a
can't
fucking
answer the
moron. So
question.
go ahead and have your moment.
Ding,
Have
ding,
your
ding,
moment.
ding, 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 ding.
Have your moment, little guy.
Yeah.
It's okay. Yeah, have your parade.
So,
Hey, your team. Look, your team's back on top, Brandon. You can come out of the closet and stop being a closeted Bulls fan. You fucking MJ dick sucking piece of shit.
the Bulls
Hey,
won
the Bulls
more
are back on
titles.
top. The
Right.
Bulls are
The
back on top.
Chicago-
You can be a
the
Bulls fan
Chicago
again.
Bulls
You
won
can be
more
a Chicago
titles.
fan again,
The
Brandon. You can
Chicago
finally come
Bulls
out the
won more
closet, dude.
titles in 3 years than your team will win in 3 centuries.
Brandon, why did
Yeah,
MJ
yeah,
leave
it's
the
kinda
league? Why
quiet
did MJ
now.
leave the league? Is it because he was? Do you think he got caught gambling? Do you think MJ is a degenerate, Brandon? What do you think about
Absolutely, he's a
MJ's gambling
degenerate.
habits? What do you think about
Absolutely,
MJ's gambling habits, Brandon?
absolutely. Michael was a degenerate. Are you kidding me?
No,
Absolutely
Jordan never
he
had any
was.
financial
Brandon,
issue with
did
his
Michael
gambling.
Jordan get kicked out of the league because he was low key betting on games? Is that what really happened?
First of
Is
all,
that
it's
what
not
really
illegal.
happened?
It's not illegal
Are
to
you sure?
gamble if you're an NBA player.
Are you
It's
sure about
illegal
that?
to gamble on
Yeah,
sports.
it's just kind of bad when you're the most influential player in the sport and you're putting money on games there, big boy. It's kind of an issue.
Is
It's
this what you're
kind of an
bringing up?
issue.
There's no evidence
Oh yeah, this
Jordan
is what
ever
I'm
bet
bringing
on
up.
Bulls
This
games.
is what I'm
You're
bringing up.
retarded.
You already know it.
There's
I mean, if
no
you want to go
evidence
after
for
Mike,
betting on Bulls.
I'll gladly jump in.
I'm gonna go after Mike. I'm gonna change.
Anyways,
Don't
what
go
I
after
think.
Mike.
Wait,
Going
hold
after
on.
Mike is not a good
Hold on.
idea. Not in
If you're a
person
Denver fan, if you're a Denver fan,
or online.
if you're a Denver fan, you should want Jokic to be betting on some of these unders. Maybe that fat fuck would play some defense.
Oh, definitely.
You should want Jokic to be betting on the under. You could get the fat fuck to play some defense.
Yo, Guzzle, how did I know that Brandon was going to come up here after this game?
No, but I just see that this is why I saw Sage was up here before. When people come up here and they say, well, if you look at Denver, they're top 5 defense looking. No, they're not. They played no good offense.
Yeah, we are.
They played Golden
Yeah,
State.
we are. We're
They played
literally
Golden
top 5
State.
defense. What
They
do you mean?
played right. No, you're not a good defense. You played.
We're
They
literally
played
top
Golden
5
State.
defense.
No,
Cry
you're
about
not. You
Fucking
played
cry about
Golden
it.
State. Shut up. You played
Boo-hoo.
Golden State.
Jokic
Golden
isn't
State
even your top 5
obliterated your
defense.
defense.
This is what you asked
played
for.
Golden
Jokic
Shut
isn't
up.
your top 5 defense. This is
You
what you
played
asked for.
Golden State. Golden State obliterated
It's
your
early,
defense.
but Jokic isn't.
You played the Bulls obliterated your defense. You played Portland, you couldn't get a stop in the fourth quarter. And Denver's had one of the weakest schedules in the NBA. And Denver played Minnesota. Minnesota was dropping 30 a quarter, and then on the second night of a back-to-back, they got tired in the fourth quarter. But Minnesota dropped 60.5. Bulls cooked their D. Golden State cooked their D. And the Golden State Denver game was interesting because Urkel, Jimmy Butler didn't even have a good game against Denver, and Golden State still dropped almost 125. This is not a good defensive team.
I mean, the Bulls just dropped 130. What are we talking about?
I'm gonna barbecue you now.
But wait, Sage has stats showing Denver could be the best defense of all time.
Sage does?
Yeah, this Sage special.
Believable source right there.
Like Sage.
Oh, by the way, Sage posted.
Remember, he's got different sources than all of us. Remember that, Urkel? Sage has different sources than all of us.
Sage posted
His source
stats on
says
Twitter.
differently.
Sage posted stats on Twitter that Brandon Pajemski had a better EPM than Steph Curry in the New Orleans game. I mean, it's just hilarious.
Hey, Benji, where you at, man?
The
you little
special.
You little bit.
You little bitch.
Benji, where you at?
You little bitch. Yeah. Pretty boy. Yeah. You little bitch.
He called him a Pacquiao ball washer, Urkel. He called him a Pacquiao ball wash. And I was like, did you know how many Filipinos would love to be wash Pacquiao's balls right now? They worship that guy.
Yeah.
There would be 1,000 people lining up to have that job right now.
Yeah. Kitty boy.
Oh my god. All right, y'all.
Good night.
No more games tonight, right? All right, y'all. I'm out of here.
It's enough. I'm out.
Hey, it's been fun. You have a good night.
All right, man.
To the Bulls.
Thanks for listening to my boy.
Freaking
Dude, I am
Bulls. Are you serious right now? What is
I'm not
wrong
tripping
with your
too bad.
team?
You made this game, bro.
I'm a little sad, but I'm not tripping. You guys have a good night. It's been real.